Hey, hey, SBG solution based gang, like, share, subscribe. Say no to rim, brothers, mothers, fear and sell no good suckers. Hype him up, hype him up. Shouts out Sharoon, Bracy in the waters. Wake up morning show, salute, big dog. Shout out to the Lurk, PH, Diva, salute, Brownsville, SBG solution based gang.
Okay. All right, so we here. What up? What it do? Welcome to the show. The Diva's here. We don't know his name is here. Question mark is here. The Riddler. Let me finish setting it up. Because it's still, I ain't do a lot of stuff. Thank you. So we got AR in the back still. Let's have some fun. All right. Now I got to end these streams. I got a lot of work to do. Shit. I forgot how much you got to do to actually start a goddamn stream. That's a lot of buttons you got to click. Maybe they know this shit easy, Lee.
Hell nah.
Everything we just be doing anything in this mug.
Oh, this shit ain't easy at all.
Where we going first? We all go to we're gonna pull up your channel first, right?
Yeah, pull that up.
All the information.
Yeah. Just go to the first. That's my only video I got up there anyway. I'm usually doing shorts.
Okay, so you joined into the video game. That shit ain't no joke neither. Goddamn it, that should take a long time, bro.
What you talking about?
Doing videos and editing the videos.
Oh yeah. That's what I always do is the videos. I don't like I ain't gonna go live until I build my own following. Until I get my own following, I ain't going live.
To me, it's more difficult to goddamn well, not more difficult. It takes more time.
Yeah, it do. It definitely do. Nah, but yo, overall, I think y'all's take more time because you just was on live for 3 hours. It don't take me 3 hours to edit a video. It take me like an hour. An hour to watch it and then cut it down. Well, no, probably like 2 hours. Could take take you an hour to watch it, especially if it's one of y'all long ass lives. To find all the, like the good sensation. Like, watch when you see him, like, damn, he got all the good shit. That shit takes an hour, and then it takes like probably like 30 minutes to get it up after that.
I guess the research part, I guess, is probably would probably take me a long time, I guess. So who shall I put? Anton Daniels versus
no, just put my name in. Wait.
Kwame?
Hold on. Let me put it in the back chat. Wait, let me put it in the back chat.
The description of what we reviewing.
Wait, you live, right? Why you?
We live. We doing it right now. We doing it together.
Oh, okay. The description put Anton Daniels. Goddamn. He came at O'Shea Duke Jackson too.
Woo! Who came at O'Shea?
Anton.
What?
Yeah, I got that on there too. He came at him too. So, dang. I mean, what does mine say? Mine say Anton Daniels destroys No Captivity Freezy, Kwame Brown, and O'Shea Duke Jackson. Now, you don't have to, if you put destroys, I mean, you could put that probably, that definitely breaks some more people over here. But I would say, like, you could put did Anton just destroy? That makes it more of a question. So it makes it so like you're not saying it, you're asking a question. That's probably how I should put it too. Let me go back and change my title. No, I'm joking. I'm gonna keep my title. I want my shit to be.
All right, so let me. I can hold on. I gotta go share it. Let me see. Oh, somebody just joined. Yeah, there we go, my guy.
There you go.
He found the link. I got to pin that. I got to do a lot of stuff. I forgot. That's why, it takes a while to start a goddamn stream.
Yeah. You got to show me this shit when you we could bounce ideas, all three of us, man. I got to show me this live stuff. I can show y'all a lot about, because I can show y'all like the stuff I use and stuff like that.
Yeah. You got my number. Just take my math, bro. I'll tell you
Yeah.
I put my number in the back tab.
All right.
No.
Yeah, put it in the back. I'm gonna text you.
Okay, so now let me see where you at. Okay, I found you, and this video is 12 minutes long.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, all right, I got it. All right, now let me share that. All right, and then now we can start getting with the mess.
Oh shit, it's about to get so messy, bro. I'm so glad you reacted to this. This shit is so good, yo.
Really? Is it?
Yeah, because it was so hard for me not to say nothing. Like, I ain't say shit. Watch. And I wanted to so bad. Oh my god, I wanted to talk so much shit in this. I already say something at the beginning.
Man, that is too funny. That is too funny. I do got some more stuff I could do in the background while we reviewing it. Should we start it now? We got 85 people in the chat. Shout out to y'all. Welcome to the show. I didn't finish putting the people that we need to make sure y'all go ahead and share it out. Hit the like, hit the share, and let everybody know we about to get down and dirty. We're going to have our true opinions because this is my first time seeing all this information. So you don't know what side of the coin I'm going to be on. And I'm going to be on Anton's side. Who else is in it? Kwame Brown side, Freezy side, Messi Mushan side. Definitely not going to be on Corey's side no matter what. That's for sure. I know that for sure. I know that for sure. I ain't gonna be on Corey's side, no matter what's being pulled up about him. I don't agree with that man. I don't agree with that man at all. Diva, you ready?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's get to it. God damn it. This is something I ain't mean to do.
Exclusive, y'all. I got an exclusive. Freeze. Are you? Oh, I'm not supposed to say that name.
It's not me. I'm not the thug. This ain't what we supposed to be. We supposed to be different from that. It makes people upset because I'm not a part of the go along. It's not me.
Corey Holcomb silenced Anton Daniels. Think again.
Exclusive, y'all. I got an exclusive. Freeze. Are you? Oh, I'm not supposed to say that name.
It's not.
Hold on. Why she ain't supposed to say his name? Damn, it did start off hot.
She did. She crazy. Y'all be watching her. She funny as hell.
Why is she not supposed to say his name? What's going on with them?
They done went up now. They done went up, man.
Who went up?
Freezy was cool. I thought they was cool. I thought, but
she said Freezy came at her because she was kind of taking Anton's side in a way or some shit.
She made it. But Freezy saluted her because I was in this Freezy's live when she came into the chat and she was bugging. I'm like, what the hell going on with her? Then before she did the video.
What is her name, Lee? What's her name?
People disrespected me.
Messy Michonne. I got it. I tagged her in the you see it? I tagged her. I made sure to tag her.
Okay.
She made a whole video about it.
Yeah. Definitely tag her in that shit. Yeah.
I'm gonna tag you as well.
Appreciate it.
Good luck.
She started off hot.
Yo, it's crazy, yo. But she asked good questions though. She asked the questions I wanted to hear.
Let's see.
Not me. I'm not the thug. This ain't what we supposed to be. We supposed to be different from that. It makes people upset because I'm not a part of the go along, get along game. But let me tell you why they attacked my wife and my daughter. My wife is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Like in real life. I'm telling you that dark-skinned black women, and it even goes as far as my daughter. Think about it. Do you know how much of a piece of shit you have to be in order to attack an underage child?
Damn.
But that's the spaces that we live in. It's no rules, which is a good and a bad thing, right? The no rules is you get to see who people truly are. But they don't like dark-skinned black women, which is really weird to me because if everybody is...
Yo, bruh. Yo, I'm trying.
What?
Yo, he basically said we don't like dark-skinned black women.
Damn. Diva, what's your thoughts on this? Shit. On this man that is known for disagreeing with black women, talking down on them, calling them all types of things outside of their name. What is your thoughts? And do you believe Messy Michonne should be checking him on this point of him bringing up black women now? All of a sudden, he ain't Christian no more. He black. What's your thoughts?
Well, I didn't really hear her check him. But yeah, it is, interesting to see how people run behind blackness or use blackness as a cover when they asked, on the line, because he was saying that he was a Christian. He don't consider, classify himself as a black person. He a Christian first and foremost. Mm-hmm. But it wasn't Christ that he was, holding up as a shield or an armor when they got on his ass. So I don't know. But then also I feel like I've heard him kind of deny, colorism as the ugly dark-skinned woman's claim, right? I don't know. So I feel like I've heard him say something to that effect before, but people, whenever it's convenient for them, they gonna use whatever they can as a weapon. So.
Yeah, that's a great point. And I met his wife. His wife is a beautiful woman.
Yeah,
100%. And she got from what I experienced with her, she got a beautiful spirit as well too. Nice, smart, intelligent human being too. Very intelligent human being. You could,
Yeah, I never met her, but I saw her, and she is a very pretty lady.
And if you ever meet her be careful about offering her a drink because that drink is $90.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna put some warning on y'all. If you ain't got it, you better not offer her to buy no drink at the bar. And it's just a shot.
What is it?
Oh man, I forgot the name of the whiskey. Oh shit.
Oh, she
$90
takes it out of
shot.
whiskey. Okay.
I forgot the name of the whiskey. But it does taste good. So if y'all both get it, that's $1.80 before the tip. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
So hey, you better be ready to hang out with her if you're gonna hang out with her. But she cool, she's smart. They about the same height, but she got heels on. She's a little bit taller. So
pro-black. It would seem as though everybody hates me, but that's not true. The majority of my demographics are black people.
I said that.
I have over 21,000 Patreon members. Short of Joe Budden, nobody is fucking with me.
I can see that as being very confident.
damn, he said Joe Budden not fucking with him?
He said short of
Joe Budden.
Oh.
And there's nothing wrong with that. And I just think that I think the Republican stuff and the conservative stuff is just something at this point, especially in this current climate, that pushes people over the edge as well to say that you're not really black and how dare you and Trump is a racist, because I get those comments all the time. And I'm just trying to
most of these motherfuckers they can't even read past the 3rd grade level.
I immediately thought of PhD diva right here.
Maybe that's why they got mad. Maybe that's why they got mad at me, Diva. Damn. Did they just watch our video and we just broke it down that quick? Because that's
Yo. I was
Diva,
like, damn, PhD diva was right.
As always.
He said the same shit she said, bro. And he gonna double down right after this.
Let them stand them up and tell them to read a book and see what happens. So here's the key. Everybody that come against me, I want to see what their background look like. I don't respect niggas because just because you can, you know what I'm saying, you can say something on the internet, your life is shit. And so I am the prototype for how you are supposed to perform in the black community and be an asset to the people that's around you. And
I thought that was crazy.
shit. He on their neck.
Yo, I know he was going crazy.
I ain't gonna lie, and she just let him talk. He is on people's neck that is going against him. So he is saying that you could go ahead and talk all that shit about Corey Holcomb all you want, but do you want Corey Holcomb to be the representation of your neighborhood? It's a great question.
Yes. Well, I mean, would you want Anton to be a good representation? He scooped out right down to Corey's level.
If we going against with it, because the way how he framed it, the people that's going against him. So if our options was him or the people that's been going against him, then we could just keep breaking those down.
Okay.
But definitely we would choose Anton over Corey Holcomb.
Right. That's an easy comparison. But that's not the problem. The problem is when you're good at something, it is bad for business. It's taboo to brag on yourself. See, what Anton, all he had to do, let other people say, Anton is the more model, but when you say it, that's bad. It becomes off, it comes off bad. It's really taboo to a lot of people. I don't care. That's why LeBron got knocked across his head. I'm the king and all this. You can get the backlash, and Anton has to get the backlash. Nobody's saying he's not really good. He is. And he's way better than Corey. I would want more Antons than Corey's, but you can't do that. Somebody didn't tell him that. You can't brag on yourself. Never. You can't go around talking about I'm fine. Hey man, I'm the finest joker. This, that. No.
Shit. Have you seen me lately? Shit.
No, you can. But it's backlash, and they don't care about the backlash. You can do it, but it's taboo to actually say, I take care of my kids the best. Right. Yeah, we get it. But you gonna get the backlash, and this is all we saying with Anton. That lady did make a video, and she admitted, I'm a bag chaser. So guess who?
Lady.
She, the Messi Mashawn. Yeah, she's in alliance. Yeah. I watched the video. Yeah, she went in ham on Freezy. See, the YouTube streets, I've been injured, so I can watch a lot of stuff. And I appreciate your channel. Man, you got me through my injury, man. I got broken ribs and everything. But
damn.
But here's the thing about it. Y'all make me laugh, man, because when I laugh, it hurts. But you and this guy named Udo on the go, man, y'all killing me, bro. But yeah, she did make a video about it, and she went off on Freezy. And when I tell you she took off on him, she took off on him. But she's more in alliance with Anton because hell, she's a bag chaser. So what do you expect? She's supposed to. Go ahead.
I thought it was called broad chases. But welcome to the show, KT the GOAT. Before we move forward, would you like to say something?
The coochie chases, my bad.
The who?
I thought it was called the coochie chases, my bad.
Anybody else want to say something before we move forward? Nah, so we good.
They don't like that because I'm matter of fact with it, and they want me to be humble. And I said, "Fuck you! I'm not being humble for you. For who? I'm not humble to no men, no regular fucking men that I don't even know in real life. Half of them, fuck them. I don't care nothing about these niggas. I come from an environment where, yeah, the crack house was right up the street, but I had two parents in my household and said, we're not gonna do that. That's not how we live in our lives. So I have the opportunity. I was a kid that had older brothers that was in the streets, but they said, we're gonna protect you because you're gonna be the one to make it out. And so I've seen it. I've seen both sides. We worse off than we ever been before. All of our heroes is fucking athletes, pastors, and we don't have nothing to look up to. So what questions do you have for me, Messi?
Goddamn. Hey, also, Tata, you said you have a super chat for this next stream, so I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it.
My only issue with
you
all
can
of
ask me anything.
My only issue with all this was the part about bringing the kid up. That's it.
Well, people will change their standards depending on who they don't like.
God damn.
You agree with that, Sharon?
That was the issue that I had when I brought up the whole situation. Isn't that right, Diva?
Yes, sir.
That was I swear he'd be watching my goddamn. But anyway, that's the whole issue I had. I'm like, hey, listen, I don't give a damn who the husband is, who the daddy is. Hey, the women and children need to be off limits. You going at somebody, then you need to go at that person, that particular person. Why are we adding other individuals in it that are not in social media at all? It's foul. And so
gotta win the fight some way. I guess that's what.
And then some people just giving excuses by saying, because he's such a piece of ish. That is hey, what do you expect? I expect men to be men. That's why I expect. Yes, it is, baby girl. Yes, it is, my leash.
And if my daughter was a little light-skinned girl, it doesn't matter.
Oh, I forgot he said that. I forgot he said that part. He stood on it. He stood on it. I love it.
My daughter was a little light-skinned girl. It doesn't matter. My daughter was a little light-skinned girl. If my daughter was a little light-skinned girl, it doesn't matter.
Yikes! That is crazy. I don't know what Robin ever talking about. She talking about I'm not holding. Diva, what is Rob? Do me and Robin them have a problem? I don't understand what you talking about. Shit, I don't even know. Let's find out me and Robin them breaking up.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Run that.
You know what? You know why?
Hold on, we reading the super chat. Hold on. Shout out to everybody.
Tato Mills gifted 10 The Wildest Wake Up Show memberships. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Let's go ahead. Everybody say thank you. I'm glad Robin them didn't get one today.
Tato.
Yo.
And make sure everybody that got it, if you are watching in the clouds, please maintain it. I appreciate every last one of y'all. Shout out to Tato. Thank you so much. It's much appreciated. We got over 100 people in the building, and we barely got 20 likes. Let's do a better job at that, y'all. We can do better. I know we can. I know we got it. Y'all got it. Y'all got it. Damn. That is the little light-skinned girl thing is kind of crazy to me. Yeah. That's kind of crazy to me. The fact that he's even using that as a talking point is wild. Is a smart talking point to have in this situation. Smart. You know what I'm saying? So I could give him that. I mean, that's the best place to go because she's a beautiful, dark-skinned young girl. The fact that
do you think it's the truth though? Do you think it's the truth? Do you really think that they wait, who said? Oh, go ahead, KT. You want to answer?
We know it's not, man. That's what I'm saying. I find it weird where I guess it's because I'm not coming from the mindset of creating content like that, right? I feel like y'all marvel at how like he can sell this content, but we all know it's bullshit. Like we know it's bullshit. Yeah, no, I think y'all have respect for him. Like in the sense of like, yeah, he get that bag. Like he make good content. Like I think y'all respect. I think that's just like content creator thought process. You get what I'm saying? I'm not really coming from that area. So I just look at it more like how y'all said earlier, will we have a Corey or a fucking Anton? If I got to choose between the two, I'm definitely not choosing no fucking Anton. Like I don't know what we doing. Are you
choosing Corey though? You gotta. I'm sorry.
If we have to choose between one of them two, I am not choosing Anton. I'm choosing Corey.
Okay, now stop right there. So you're choosing a man that chose to put a minor on a screen to talk about another man when the other man didn't do that. See, that's one thing I'd give Anton. That's why I said I'd choose Anton because he didn't scoop that low, and I wouldn't scoop that low. So are you saying that you would rather be around a bunch of people that would scoop that low in the community than be around Anton?
I find something. First of all, let me correct it real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I say that the low thing is passive aggressiveness. It's men. Like, because this is a man that we've talked about this earlier. We already had the show, right? Well, Sharon's already had the show and we talked about it. He said shit about people, kids too. I'm not about to sit here like, and I get the whole concept of, well, it's just wrong. No, it's wrong. But I ain't got no sympathy for that nigga. Boy, as a man, protect your family. Nigga, it's really not on the community to protect your family, nigga.
What did he say about other kids?
He didn't talk the girl Tyranny kids. He got other videos where he talking saying shit about
kids. Have you ever heard it yourself?
Yeah, with Tyranny, with the shit with Tyranny. I mean,
you heard it?
Well, you heard it?
I've seen clips. I've seen clips of the shit. Like people
where that clip at? Please find that clip.
Yeah, where that clip at? Where you seen this clip at?
Because I don't know where it's at. Bro.
I have to go back through my YouTube, but kind of how you got this right here, like from me being here, shit pop up on the algorithm. The same way you got clips, same way you got shit that's chopped up like that for him. Shit pops up in that algorithm of things.
Just go to history, hit the search bar.
Bowler X is the last person that had the clip, and he deleted the clip.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I don't know where it's at.
Back in the time, Fight Club days and all this up shit. This is where this is coming from. Bowler X had the clip, so this clip ain't in circus.
I actually seen it. Like I seen it live. I seen them go crazy.
I'm saying if you was there, you
seen it. I wasn't there. None of that.
All right, so hold on. All we saying, KT. All we saying is that when we allow people to substage their own argument, is cat. You didn't see that clip. That clip was like 3 years old. Mm-hmm. And it ain't on the internet no more unless you got access to Anton's hard drive where he got all of the Fight Club.
Well, there's other clips with him talking about people, kids. That's what I'm saying.
That's fine now. So that's fine. So now let's get to that. Hold on. So now let's get to that. Where is that clip of? What did he say?
He talking shit like "fuck your kids" and all this shit. Like, bro, it's cool. Not.
Right,
like and that's wrong.
And that's wrong. But KT, think of this though. Let me ask you this, right? Because you believe in the community being able to change, right? You want the community to be better and change, right?
Can we not talk about like what we want, like what it is? That's I'd rather
So
talk
let me
about
ask you
what
this.
it
Let me
is.
ask you this. Do you believe that people can change? Right?
For
Because
sure.
right now, yeah, right. So okay,
Mhm.
because right now you're talking about a clip from 3 years ago, brother, and this is something that a man just did like a month ago. You see what I'm saying? Like we get what you're saying. And I was on that. Yeah, go ahead.
Because for us to accept that somebody changing, they gotta show that they changing their ways. You ain't
He
say
hasn't talked
you
about.
still doing the same thing. You still cussing out people, talking shit about it, bro. It's no like. I'm sorry. I don't care what y'all talking about. I get
But
it.
talking
I
about
get
somebody's
it too.
kids is different. When you agree,
No, it really is not. Like
okay,
this
hold
what I
on.
pointed
So
out
let me
earlier.
let me understand
If we're
because
talking
I
about
think
how things work in the
slow
streets.
down. What is talking about somebody's kids? Saying F those kids is talking about the kids, or that's mentioning your kids?
Nigga, that's saying fuck everybody kids. Literally saying fuck your kid, fuck y'all kids,
Right.
anything. That's still
They said
bringing
the
up
clip is in it.
people.
They said the clip is in the chat. Where's that HC ball one? Let me go find it. So again,
That's
so
still
like,
people
I can
bringing
just
up
answer the
kids.
question. Like,
Period.
I think y'all believe that somebody's trying to defend this man, and we are not.
Yeah,
nah,
no,
you
hell
clearly
no.
All
are.
we're trying to do is
No, that's not what
get
he
the
was doing.
evidence of what y'all are saying, so we could put the information out there. Like that's it. We get the information, we push it out there, we get the truth out there. We don't have to exaggerate nothing. We don't have to do any of those things. Like we can just push the clip out. Where is it?
Sharon, what is the exaggeration? I'm confused now.
The exaggeration that y'all think that somebody is defending Anton for saying what he said. We don't give a fuck.
When you get defensive whenever we say he fucked
because
it seems defensive.
Right. The defense is that y'all saying things without no proof behind it. That's the problem.
What
You got to be able to substantiate.
We all know he literally said fuck the kids. He said fuck
right.
y'all
Okay.
kids.
So now
That's what I'm saying.
right.
It's whole clips of
but
him
it's not
even
the
talking
same.
to people on
It's not the
panels and
same.
saying
Hold on.
fuck your
Hold on.
kids.
Hold on. That's not the same. We just
Yeah,
need to call
yeah. Corey called his. Corey said, "Get that man off the screen." Like that's a literal attack. Whoa, that's a literal attack.
Dude off the screen.
Yeah, he said, "Get dude off this." Talking about a girl that's underage. That was crazy. Like that's way worse than saying, man, fuck your kids. Cause yo, honestly, fuck your kids. I
We
don't
gotta
need to
go back to
watch
this.
What?
You punch somebody and now we mad how a nigga punch you back.
No,
I
that's
understand
hold on. Let's not move it. Let's not, hold on. All we want is the all right. So you know what? Let's just get some clarity. Somebody that don't give a fuck about neither one. PhD, but is it the same when somebody is calling your child the wrong sex and saying they ugly and saying fuck them kids? Is that the same disrespect? PhD.
No, it's not the same.
And that's
There
all
you
we're
go.
saying.
The supreme vaginal has spoken, bro.
Absolutely.
I don't care about either one of these niggas. Y'all saying that like I watch Corey Ho. Y'all know more about these people than I do. That's what I'm saying.
You being biased. We're trying to be unbiased.
What am I being biased about?
You are because you don't. Because first of all, you didn't see the clip with Terry. That was before you even knew about this.
Right.
That's the first thing. And then
no, I was saying that in
will
terms
you
of like
email
we know that happened, and then
hold on one
it's
second,
clips.
KT. Because AC Ball One, you tell me that you be sending me emails and I never see your email. Let me make sure you had the right email.
And then like while you looking for that, Sharon, KT, what you not understanding is that at the end of the day, if he talking crap about people, that's cool. But if he hasn't gone back to talking about people kids since then shouldn't we give him a little bit of grace? Like, all right, at least he changed on that note. You can't still be like, yo, he talked about people kids 3 years ago. Because now, what if it's 10 years? Okay, so let me ask you this.
I think
KT.
y'all missing the main thing. I'm saying, why are we as a community now supposed to band together in defense of fucking Anton?
We're not in defense of him.
Handle yourself.
Handle
your position.
Y'all gotta stop. Y'all gotta stop.
That's what any man gonna do.
Yes. Okay.
You
so this
something
way,
about my daughter or my sons, I'm gonna fuck you up.
1 second, KT.
I ain't looking for y'all to back me up on that.
So no, I didn't change it. It was I didn't change. This was always the email. So I don't know who the hell is getting the emails that you were sending, but this is my actual email. So that's why I never got your emails that you sent before. Because every time you say, I was like, where's these emails that he's sending me? Because I know you sending them. So so this is the email, and so I could pull up the video that you got from me. Hopefully that is the pow, because that's what I want. I want that pow. So make sure you send it. All right. So now, KT, what is it that you're trying to say? That you have the proof, or are you saying that you just heard people say it and you believe in what people are saying?
Have the proof of what? What are you talking about? Have proof? Have proof of what?
Oh, this man talking about these people, children, the way how people are making it seem. Because it's just different.
I'm saying the moment you say fuck your kids, y'all trying to make it like, oh, because he really got deep. That's what made it different. No, you said fuck my kid. Bro, I don't care what you got to say after that. Nigga,
but
it's
you
up.
didn't
I'm
see
telling
it,
you.
So hold on. So now when somebody say, yeah, I don't give a fuck about you, your mama, your daddy, is that really talking about your mom and daddy?
Yeah, nigga, fuck are you
No,
talking
it's
about?
not. No, so no, that's not. It's talking about
nigga.
hold on. And you telling me that we are defending, right? So if somebody say, nigga, fuck you and fuck your mama and fuck your daddy, that is him talking about you and trying to get you to fight. That's not him really saying anything. What did he say? Right. Okay, if he's talking about your mom and dad by saying fuck your mama, what is he saying? What does that really mean?
It's not in. Hey, go ahead, KT. I want to say something.
Hold on 2 cents, because I need people to substantiate what they're saying. So, what does it mean when somebody say "fuck your dad"?
It mean what you said. I don't know what type of games y'all trying to play some semantic shit right here, nigga. If I say you a bitch ass nigga, that mean you a bitch ass nigga. Right?
Hold on.
So if a nigga say "fuck your mama," you think I took it some other way than "fuck your mama"?
What does it mean? All right, so but what does that mean? Hold on, what does that mean towards your mama? That means what towards your mama? He said, "What about your mama?" Right? What does that mean?
Fuck her.
No, but he said it towards you. He said he's talking to you though, right?
Yeah,
so
your mama a bitch.
What I'm saying is
how you changing a word now?
Hold on. So he's not actually saying anything about your mother.
Yeah,
to be honest.
Bro, y'all being on some semantic shit.
Nah, but KT, you're even changing the word. KT
said is an insult. That is the point.
Towards you, though. Towards you. That's what Sharon is saying. Right. Towards you to get you to act.
Boy.
Right.
Okay, good.
So now we excusing.
Okay, hold on. So let's say
we excusing Anton because he was trying to get somebody to fight, but now you're saying
why you keep doing that, man?
Hold on. Why you keep putting Anton into this? We are not saying anything about. I'm talking to you direct. I'm very direct talking to you.
Yeah,
and saying that what does this mean? And now you want to add Anton into it.
This is why it's reasonable. Like, because I'm saying that the moment somebody said "fuck you, your child," that is up, because you're saying "fuck my child." That's not about me.
Okay, so that's fine. That's fighting words. We agree. So this way we are all clear. Those are fighting words.
Fighting words.
Okay, so that's fair. So we are all saying that's fighting words.
Yeah.
Okay,
yes, for sure. Yep.
Okay, so now that's fine. That is fighting words because that person is trying to just say anything to get you to fight.
Mm-hmm.
We get that. But what are they actually saying about your child when they say that?
Bro, who gives a fuck? That's what I'm saying. Who gives a fuck?
Who gives a fuck is that y'all, the problem is that y'all painting.
Nah, you painting as if now the real trauma is when you get specific about the child.
Wait, Sharon, if I could look. When they say "fuck your mom," is they calling your mom ugly? Yes or no?
No.
Just yes or no? Okay.
No.
When they say "fuck your mom," are they saying your mom look like a man?
No.
Okay. We had a man, right? We saw what Corey did. I don't want to keep saying this shit. You saw what he did. He basically cracked on her specifically and said she looked like, you heard it, man. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Nah, so I ain't gonna lie. I ain't watched the video.
Oh, you didn't watch it? Well, he said
I watched pieces of it with y'all up here, but
he said, get that dude off the screen talking about Anton's daughter. That's calling her just what you just agreed to as being
what I just said. It seems y'all are saying because he got specific that it's work, and I'm with you. It's bad. I've said this from the beginning. It's bad, but nigga, the moment that this other man is bringing up, and let's not even fuck it. We can take our kids. You just talk bad about the community. This is the thing that you do daily. As a man, you're supposed to defend your kingdom. Maybe you got soldiers who fuck with you. But I ain't what the fact that we sit here acting like we all supposed to be soldiers against this because it was that's not.
Stop saying soldiers against. See, man, you keep doing that. Come on, man.
It's okay. Y'all just have horrible arguments, and it's okay.
It doesn't matter about her accomplishments. It don't matter about where she going. It doesn't matter about her background. It doesn't matter that is a standard by which we're supposed to raise our daughter. None of that matters. The only thing that matters is that she's a little dark-skinned girl, and so that's reason enough to change your standards. From no, we don't go after kids. So, well, you know what?
I love.
That's what we do.
And that's a fair statement, because when I was defending that young girl and the innocent woman that was involved in it, people got mad at me for defending that beautiful child and that beautiful woman. People do actually have a problem with men defending black women. It's 100% true. Anytime I defend a black woman, it's a problem. Every single time.
Sharon, can I speak to you as an elder, not an older, on that situation?
Not yet.
Bob the Builder. Bob the Builder, I've been saying you be building the narrative, my G. That's nasty work.
No,
hold on.
Yes, sir.
How am I building a narrative?
You literally say,
"Oh God, KT."
Anything you can say anything in defense, even if it's a bad defense point. You saying because people disagree that anytime that you try to defend black women, that they just hate it. That's crazy.
All right, so you could just say that you do to my channel, but the main issue that most people have with me is because they say I defend and I have a place for hyenas and all the black women that have bad. They say all types of shit about, and the main problem they have is that it's black women here. That's their main issue with me. Maybe not you, but that's what their main issue was with me. Am I wrong, PhD? Am I making a narrative, PhD Diva?
No, sir.
Robin M, am I making a narrative about this is the reason why they hate Sharon is because they feel like I defend black women. They say Sharon panders to black women. This is right. Thank you, AT Ball 1, right? That's what they say. So, KT, how am I painting a narrative? I always did this. See, and this is the weird part about it. Right, like so for me, it don't matter who like I said, it don't matter who the daddy is. It don't matter who the goddamn husband is. I hold on to my principles no matter what. I think women and children need to be out of it. If I have a personal problem with a man, I'm going to speak to that man. And even Robin M, she said yes, but in this instance, it's not. Okay, so now I get where Robin M is coming from. She's like, hey, listen, I understand, but hey, I get it. But so for me, I'm holding on to my principles. I didn't move. I didn't change. My stance still stays the same, that I am speaking up for young black women and beautiful black women.
No, yeah, I never said you didn't. That's
okay.
What I'm
So
you good at spinning things, like I said. Because what I said is because somebody disagrees with you, you make it seem like everyone like. Let's be very frank.
No, you said no. We're not talking about the disagreeing. We're talking about you said I was painting a narrative.
Yeah, because you act like if people disagree with you, like people may agree with you, but maybe not in the angle that you're
okay, so what's the narrative? So do I do all right? So the narrative that you're saying that I was painting is that I defend black women.
No.
So what is the narrative that because I said
with you that they,
all right, so what is it that you disagree? Okay, so what is it that you disagree with me with? So I can understand.
I don't disagree. What are you talking about, Jesus? I just said you won't let me finish, but let me finish with. I was saying that because people disagree with you, that they hate you defending black women.
But what's the disagreement? So okay, so right, so these people that are mad at me now for defending this young woman and his wife, where is the disagreement with me saying that it is wrong to talk about this young girl and this wife that has nothing to do with anything? What is the disagreement with that?
Well, like I said, it would be number one, it's Anton. Number two, it's literally like he's done things like this in the past for years, as y'all pointed out. It's never been
so again, so the disagreement. Okay, so the disagreement that is Anton Daniels.
That's part of it.
So, but I'm not talking about Anton Daniels when I'm saying that it's wrong for men to talk about this young girl and a wife that has nothing to do with the situation. I'm not talking about Anton Daniels.
You're talking about his wife and daughter.
Correct. And I'm saying that they should be out. They should stay out of the
talking about it because it's his wife and daughter.
That's right. And so that's the issue. Right? Okay. So that's the issue. You say I'm only talking about it because it's his wife and daughter, but I have a track record of talking about black women like this, no matter who the husband is.
Mm-hmm. But in this instance, you're only talking about this wife and daughter because it's Anton.
How right? But how can you say that when I disagree with people that do this on all levels? Even Corey Holcomb's daughter, I had a conversation about it when Corey Holcomb said something bad about his own daughter.
Yeah, I'm talking about in this instance here alone. Just like I said, isolated instance here. You're talking about this wife and daughter only because it's Anton's wife and daughter.
Right. So that's how.
That's kind
We
of
getting
weird
too
because
stressed.
even if you
We
talking
look
about
this
a
is
regular,
them woke. We supposed to be laughing with some of this shit, bro. Why that happened, bro?
Because this man lying on me.
Oh boy, lies? What's going on, bro? Lies?
He's saying that I'm only doing this. I'm only speaking about men not talking up or keeping women and children out of these things is because it's only the reason is because it's Anton's daughter and wife. And I'll tell him I have a track record of doing it before.
But he knows that too. KT knows that. Everybody knows that, bro.
Yeah.
We know that Sharon does that. So that's just
Yeah.
regular. So why
That's
we
not
make it
true.
so
Yeah, maybe he don't know.
We all know that.
Maybe he didn't watch. He don't watch the show enough.
KT been
That's
around,
all
bro.
I'm
I
guessing.
left YouTube for 2-3 years, bro. I was in YouTube like 7 years.
Oh shit! Well,
I left for like 2-3
he
years
can't
ago.
get
So I
that.
know mad people from the old time. Like when I barked on Anton, that was like 6 years ago when I cooked him. Literally to his face, barked on his dumb ass. And I never did a video on him. So that's a long time ago. But I even know Sharon defends the women. So you know what I mean? It's all coincides with the same
Right.
thing.
All right, thank you. I just want to clear that up because I'm
You
getting tired of
talking
people
about
trying to say I'm doing it because it's his. It ain't nothing to do with him at all.
And
I'm
anytime a
not-
black man
I'm
defends
not
a
the
black
typical
woman,
black-
he's gonna be classified as a simp. Hope you know that, bro. They don't want us to protect each other. They don't want nobody to do that shit, bro. Anytime that shit happens, you're gonna be called a simp, son, every single time.
That guy. I'm not that.
Are you black, Anton? That's the other question. Are you black?
Ooh, my grandfather's name is Aurelius Daniels. My father's name was Thaddeus Daniels.
Hey, Diva, is that enough to say that he's not a tether? He got two.
That man is a F bat, bro. That man is that man is a for bat, bro. I'm using the terminology now. He's a for bat, bro.
Okay.
It don't get no blacker than that.
So what's wrong with what's going on with you and O'Shea? What's the problem there?
Ooh. Well, O'Shea?
Yeah.
Last time I talked to O'Shea was shortly after Kevin Samuels died. When I did Myron and Fresh and Fit, and I went on there and I apologized to Myron and Fresh because I had jumped into something that I wasn't supposed to, and it had nothing to do with me, and I had assumed and took a side simply because my homies and all of them was taking a side. I was wrong about that. And so the first thing that I did was I apologized on air. And I said, you know what? I'm going to start evaluating people based off of how I interact with them, not based off of what the narrative is spent about them on the internet. So,
ooh, do he stay true to that though? It's a great way to look at things, but do he stay true to that is the question. What you think? Unlikely. Does he stay true to that? Do he wait until how that person treats him, or do he go off he say, she say, like KT is doing?
It seems like the minute that I got cool with Myron, O'Shea just, you know, he did what he did. But I don't take it personal because this is the internet. I love this shit.
Shout out to me.
Listen, I am one of the most talked about people in 2026.
Wow. Wow. I'm the most. I think he might be correct, somewhat close to correct. You know, he's definitely not talked about more than like, you know, this whole Trump and all that and the ICE situation, right? But person, he's very close. I guess the only problem is that you know, his wife and daughter is brought into it, and that's why he's being spoken about the most. I think that's the only issue I would actually have with that statement, what he just said. That's a lot right there for me, Uda. I don't know about that. God damn. I mean, he is talked about a lot, right? We got over 140 people watching right now. All we did was start a new stream talking and reviewing You know what I'm saying?
He got 1,000 up in the piece.
So, but also, like, I think I guess the only problem is that, like, I don't like, the only problem that I have with it is that also his wife and daughter is involved in it now, and that's why he is so told about, because somebody tried to violate his family. That's the only problem I have with it. You know what I'm saying? So
you know how beneficial this has been for me.
So what's the deal with you and Kwame?
Here's the thing about Kwame. Kwame fell for the same thing. He showed you that he don't like black women either.
Oh shit. What does that mean? Do we have some proof that Kwame Brown don't like black women? What does that mean?
He about to tell us.
Why is he saying this?
Yeah, if you watch Kwame's show, he kind of does lean that way. But the only reason why, in a nutshell, why they're beefing is because Anton said about Kwame, Kwame was on my nuts, and he, like, you know what I'm saying, he tried to.
I understand that, but I'm talking about the Kwame part, talking about black women. Is that a true statement?
Yeah. Have you listened to his show? Yeah.
No, I never Kwame Brown show. No, me personally, no.
Okay. Yeah. He don't big up black women like that. He kind of does that, but yeah, if you listen to the show, Kwame can get down like that. The only reason why they beefing, it wasn't about that. Anton taking a shot at him because that's what he said. That's what he said.
All right, so KT, do you know if Kwame Brown be talking crazy about black women?
Man, niggas watch Kwame Brown for real.
Yeah, he be having 1,000 in the box, bro.
Hell no. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie. I think like the internet be having niggas conflating. Like, bro, listen, I'm gonna be honest with you.
It's okay, so you don't know.
Them niggas is none of these niggas. Even Anton talking about how he one of the most talked about people, bro. Ain't no crackers talking about no fucking Anton, nigga. Like that nigga's popular here. He popping here. I guess in this area type shit. But like, man, come on, man. Niggas be letting this shit go to their heads too hard. It's crazy. It's nasty work.
What's the question?
Do Kwame Brown talk shit about black women?
About black women?
Yeah.
That's I don't know. I know when he came in, he really was talking about black men who like look up to like white people and can't speak around white people. That's how he came up with that get along, get along gang thing. So I don't know if he had a beef with a personal black woman, but his main message is about black men and how they be caping and capping for the white man, and the white man kind of use you as a voice to talk because they scared to say things or they don't want to say something. So they'll use black faces and put it behind their message, like Stephen A. Smith's and people like that. So that was the crux of Kwame Brown's message. So it didn't have nothing to do with women, really.
Hey, yo,
are we saying that we judge who's been speaking about white sectors now?
In this space, for shit show. That's
hell no. Hell
yeah. That's what manosphere niggas literally are doing. They're taking conservative white man talking points. Literally.
Hold on. Let me get some understanding. When Cat Williams and Shay Shay went viral, it's because white people was talking about it. That's why we said it was the most popular thing.
Nah, it by numbers it was. I mean, yeah, white people watched it too. It wasn't going up just because of niggas and mostly niggas.
This is what I'm saying, because white people is watching this shit too, right? White people are watching Anton Daniels go through whatever he's going through with him and Corey Holcomb. They watch
Not a lot,
bro.
Keeping it above.
That's the base,
bro.
I'm probably the only goofy that actually. I'm gonna go New York. I'm the only goofy here that watch Kwame. I can say that. Yeah, he got black kids. Sharon. He got a black baby mama. He does do that, bro.
Who got black kids? Kwame?
No, Kwame. Yeah. I mean, he talks about it on his stream, man. It's kind of hard to listen to. What he says about black women, I don't like it. He don't harp on it. I can say that he don't harp on it, but ask him his opinion about black women. And he's on that bitter thing because he's going through something with his baby mama about his kids talking about him on the internet. I'm probably the only probably the only one that actually watched Kwame, so I can vouch for it, and I've heard it. Yeah, he can't.
One thing
he can't get away from it.
I'm tired of people trying to keep belittling our so-called small sector, the black sector of YouTube. That shit is crazy to me. I do not have a disdain for my black people like that. I do not know why we keep trying to make everything that we do the smallest thing. I do not understand life, bro.
Damn, it's sad to say factual shit.
What are you saying? Hold on, what are you saying that is factual?
Like this shit, he not popping. Like nobody talking about him but this sector, bro.
Nigga, I started the show with no preparation. We got 150 people watching, bro. What do you mean?
For sure. Yeah, no, you know.
So that means that it got some power to it. Kwame Brown talking about he had 1,000 people watching. What are you talking about?
1,000.
Corey Holcomb had.
like,
Corey Holcomb was talking. Hold on. Corey Holcomb was talking about the man. He had 22,000 people watching him.
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
Yeah.
So we saying that's not big.
Nobody said it wasn't nothing.
I didn't.
When we talking about overall, the big how this nigga just said, I'm one of the most talked about people, and y'all like possibly, man.
Okay, so all right, that's fine. Okay, so pause there. So who's talked about more than him right now?
Shit, the fucking government, everything the government doing.
Yeah, talk about.
I said who? Hold on, please. Who is the person that people are speaking about more than him right now? That's all.
Jasmine Crockett.
Jasmine Crockett. Okay, who else? You got anybody else? I think Jasmine Crockett
anybody
might be
in the government. Anybody in the government. Mamdani fucking anybody in politics right now is being.
Yeah, I don't really agree. I don't think so, but you don't have no proof of it, but I got you.
I mean, shit, we can probably Google that shit, can't you? Like, you can look up how often a certain name has been searched. So I mean, shit, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't really feel like doing it. I will if y'all want me to, however. But I mean, whatever. Shit, it is what it is. Yeah. I'm pretty positive that Anton is not really like. I get it. He's doing good for this sector. But
this is my problem that I have. I keep saying this sector. What do you mean?
This sector ain't just black either. Like we're talking about manosphere shit for real.
All right,
because I say the sector kind of manosphere. So like. You know,
yeah, I ain't gonna lie. It's just kind of disheartening that y'all always try to make everything that we do is something small. It's weird. I don't know. That's just weird.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not making it even about black people. You making it that way. I'm talking about what this sector is, manosphere. Like I said, it's white man talking points. Like, you know, white people even listen to your show. Like, you know what I'm saying? But I'm saying in the mainstream sense, even in the overall black sense, majority of black people is not listening to the manosphere. Even when you like, all right, let's take what Anton said is true. He got 21,000 Patreon subscribers. 21,000 is not a lot of black people.
Yes, that is, bro.
No, it's not. Like I'm talking about in the concept.
No, he got 20. No, he got 21. No, he got 21,000 people constantly paying him. That's a lot.
Yeah, I get it. In terms of making money, that's why I said I think y'all got a good fascination with bro in terms of like he made the bag and I can get it. But in terms of when we talking about like it's millions of black people. So we trying to say Anton with 21,000 at max, and I don't really believe that. I'm gonna keep it a bean. Like, but however, neither here nor there, I'm giving it to him. We just gonna throw the number out there since he did. Boom. That's not a lot of black people. Let's say every last one of them Patreon members are black. That's 20,000 black people. It's millions of us. So even by the number that I pointed this out a lot, bro, that sometimes to say like everybody be thinking this way or going with this shit based off what the most popular of these niggas is saying, that can't really be true.
He don't understand what you're saying. He talking about relative to the space. And I'm like, the dude got numbers.
He talking about 40 million black people in the world versus, listen. I don't got no real dog in the fight, to be honest. I just don't understand why people keep trying to belittle our situation. Anytime we do something, they say, "Oh, that's small." Oh, even when hip hop's up, hip hop is small. It's a fad. Ain't nobody listen to. We ain't got no stars. Like they only do it to black people. It is weird for black people to do it as well. To me, personally, I'm just not used to seeing that many black people just trying to belittle black people's situation. Hey, listen, regardless of what y'all say, this is a small sector or not. I love all the people in my small sector because I'm thinking small and I'm a small person. Because if I believe I'm black, I'm thinking small. Because that's Anton's talking point, right? Right? Isn't that right, Uda? He said, I'm here for all people. And that's why he went with his, he's going to be a conservative and he don't care. He get money from everybody because everybody cares more than the black people. So go ahead. You thinking just like a man that you are upset about, and that's fine with me. All y'all that said this place is small and y'all don't understand. Hey, look, y'all got it. This is small. I'm thinking small. It is what it is. I got it. I'm not gonna fight y'all no more. I'm not gonna fight y'all about black women no more. I'm not gonna fight y'all about black children no more. I'm not gonna fight y'all about being in small places, big space. I'm not gonna do it no more because anything I say, y'all just go against it. Y'all win. Y'all got it. Y'all got it.
To throw insinuation on people every time, man.
First thing he goes after, he goes after my wife as usual. It is what it is. I mean, this is what Neanderthals do.
Did you flag his channel, his live stream or something?
I've never flagged anybody's channel.
And I think the video.
I want people to talk about me. Why would I flag a channel of a person and I want that? This is amazing. He's so easy. He a fiddle. You can play him like a fiddle. You can.
God damn. I play him like a fiddle.
Have him. Listen, one thing I know about Kwame is he gonna give you free promotion for the whole year. Like he will definitely keep your name in the algorithm. Now his channel may not grow, and he'll make an excuse and say, "Oh man, I don't care. Mama's cooking. Mama's cooking. I don't care about this. You knew money." No, I'm.
Who says mama's cooking? So somebody says that?
More money than you.
Than the NBA player?
I'm more money than him. Messy. Listen. A lot of these niggas don't got it like you think they got it.
So what are you saying, that he blew his money? Because listen, that man signed some big contracts. Now, if he blew it, he blew it. That could be, that's possible. I think his last contract was pretty much up there. So I don't know. At least 30 mil in his pocket, 20 mil in his pocket, some shit like that. I don't know. Anybody know? Can somebody look up Kwame Brown's last big contract? Do anybody know?
What you want to know?
What is Kwame Brown's last contract?
It was on. He was on some player exceptions, but his biggest contract is him coming into the. I could tell you his whole career in a nutshell. I can get that to you. Hold on, I'll get it for you.
The thing with O'Shea's video that we was just watching, he says that you are the new Tommy Sotomayor. How you feel?
His total earnings, his total gross earnings is $64 million in guaranteed NBA salaries. So he grossed about 64 million, 63 to 64 million guaranteed. His rookie contract was 17 million. Remember, he went number one. He got 17 million, followed by the Lakers contract, which was 24.8. He better thank Kobe and Shaq for that. And then each individual season was like 9 million to the mid 2000s. So that's what I meant when he was like the mid player exception. So yeah, about 64 million, 65 million in guarantees.
Goddamn. So that's at least 30 mil in his pocket, right? After taxes.
You could say.
Shit.
Nah, he probably
that's big money talk right there, bro.
Got about 50 of that because you got to think that's back in the day contracts.
Nah, no matter what.
The 2000 taxes was
sports players they gotta pay 50% in taxes.
Oh, word.
Yeah, that's been for a very long time. But so he made at least 30 mil seen what he did with it, hey, that's a whole nother thing. That's a lot of money. That's big bag right there. I don't know what nobody say. You got 30 mil. Hey, that's a big fucking bag. I don't know what you talking about.
Like 30 mil.
Shit, I wouldn't mind that.
Me either.
About that.
I think that Tommy was a pioneer. I'm just Anton. I don't think that there's anybody.
Damn. Okay, so he kind of like saying this as a compliment to be called the new Tommy Sotomayor. That's interesting. What y'all think? Is he the new Tommy Sotomayor, taking the talking points of the conservative black male side, talking ish about black women, and then also use those same black women as a way to say that he doesn't dislike black women? That's something Tommy does. Tommy will literally talk ish about black women all day and then say, look, my girlfriend is black. I got a black daughter. It's the same exact talking point. That's why I don't trust none of these men that be trying to be acted all pro-black because they have a black girlfriend or black wife or black children. Y'all full of shit.
That shit is fake too, bro. It's fake, bro. People be using things as a, you know what I'm saying? As an anchor. I should say to anchor you down and use it as an anchor. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. And the whole time they full of shit.
Yeah, that's true.
Whole time full of shit. So are we gonna say because Anton got a black wife and a black daughter that he's for black women, KT the GOAT?
Hell no. I'll bring up right now when he said that black women is the most detrimental thing to a black man. More than a white man.
Oh yeah, I remember he said that.
That's classic Anton. He been said that. We all know universally he said that.
Yeah,
so what the hell are you talking about, bro?
Let's bring that up so they can stop saying that I'm trying to do something that I'm not.
I can find that shit, bro. For real, bro.
Yeah.
I can find that shit.
Yeah, let's keep it going. Shout out to Unlike Lee with the journalism.
Like me.
Are you trying to cross over? Let me ask it that way. Are you trying to cross over to white people? Allegedly.
I don't have to cross over. White people adore me. I don't have to cross over. White people adore me.
White people adore you.
Yeah,
so
everybody love me. The biggest hate that you ever gonna get is within your own community. I'll tell you that. Unfortunately, I still.
God damn, he proving that to be true right now. Yo, Lee.
Damn. Yo,
Lee. Lee,
Oh.
they proving that to be true right now, Lee.
I'm trying to tell you, man. He was throwing all the mud right back in their face. He said, y'all don't want to defend my daughter and my wife because they dark skinned.
Damn.
They'll like dark skinned women.
Damn.
The biggest hate you get is from the people in your community. I'm like, damn. I guess he got black fatigue, you know? Damn.
I can't stand that. I gotta agree with him right there. KT, you disagree? Let me see. KT disagree. KT don't want to disagree.
Still love you niggas too, though.
and concentrate on things like Fleece Johnson. So what do you think?
And I think this is a part that I don't know why more people not bringing that up, because on that Corey Holcomb show, he said that he don't hang around people that's in jail, and he literally did an interview with Fleece Johnson, invited that man to have a conversation. Also, what's his name, Charleston White. He's also somebody that went to jail for a very long time as well. Why they not bring that up? You do want to talk. You have a friend. You said Charleston White was your brother at one point.
But yo, he's proven that he's a part of this bullshit. The same bullshit that he talked about, he a part of it. And that's why you gotta, if you're gonna isolate yourself, you gotta truly isolate yourself. And he didn't. You know, he chilling, and he only doing that with those guys for money and clout. Then he come at everybody else for doing the same thing to him. So it's just the hypocrisies in the going around the bin is just ridiculous on YouTube, man.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Please, that's my guy.
What do you think about
Fleece?
it?
What do you love Fleece? Fleece is necessary. Fleece is necessary. If you don't watch what Fleece says and absolutely get terrified at the idea of ever going to jail or prison, something is wrong with you. But we champion it.
Great
We don't
spin.
think you even get stripes unless you go to jail.
That was a great spin.
Great spin.
Fantastic spin.
Yeah. That was a Michael Jackson spin move on one leg right there. God damn.
Right. He basically
I
tried to
know
say,
I don't
yo,
want to go to jail.
God.
he basically tried to say, yo, I gave y'all that interview to show y'all what y'all should be afraid of. I did it for the community. That's
I did it for the people.
this guy crazy,
Oh,
yeah.
So
boy good.
that's that. They're saying that amazing. He was flirting with you and you ain't do nothing about it.
Listen. We're such an emotional people.
Like, wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That is not the proper words to use right there. We are emotional people. So what you saying when you told that man that he sucks the dick of black people that wasn't emotional?
Right. It's like he be talking about himself, but not talking about himself. It's weird. Because he's definitely talking about himself. You was emotional. When he said that you kissed the white man ass, you could have just kept it real stoic. You know, shout out to the ghetto stoic, but kept it real stoic and just kept it cool. And that would have went cool. But you took it to the next level.
Yeah. You had to one up it 100%. But then again, now he's saying he's black again. Maybe that's what he's saying.
Yeah, I don't know what he is.
Now he's black again, Lee.
Yeah, he
everything that somebody say
he
to
everything.
You,
he Irish.
We not a thinking people, and that's how they got us filled with the prisons. They got us filling up the prisons. They got us filling up the jails. They got us crashing out. They got us losing money. They got us getting fired from our job. They got us losing our platform. Most of these niggas is not gonna make it. Most of these niggas don't even know. Yo, if you got child support due, don't talk to me. If
goddamn, who he talking about right there?
I was
who
wondering.
he talking about? Who got child support due?
Well, Kwame said he ain't had no kids, so I know it wasn't him.
No, Kwame got kids. Kwame got
You know what I think
kids.
it is? You know what I think it
Kwame
is?
got
I think
kids.
he just was a. Oh, Kwame got kids. Oh,
I think he do got kids. I think Kwame do got kids, don't he?
nah, I could have sworn I heard Kwame say out his own mouth. I ain't got no kids, so I ain't got to go to no.
He probably don't the way he be going off. I'm saying,
Yeah, he did.
but I could have
He said, I ain't got-
Kwame had some kids.
Yo. You know what's crazy is I think that was a shot towards black men in general because that's like a stereotype we got. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And like he been saying like, yo, black men are like we gossipers, you know. Oh, go ahead, Oda.
5 kids, bro. He got 3 daughters, and he got 2 sons, daughter. Yeah, he got 5 kids, bro. Mad kids.
Yeah, we know that. Because I was telling you about he was talking about his baby mama. Yeah, he got kids.
Exactly. Remember, yeah,
Oh,
you
my
saying
bad.
that
I
too.
ain't know. I don't know nothing about Kwame. Nothing about bro.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said I do know him. Actually, I played basketball against the old chump. But anyway, but keep it going.
How tall are you? Talking about you played basketball against a 7-foot. How tall are you?
No, I'm 6'1". But no, I'm saying I played basketball against the. But yeah, I know Kwame, man. He's different. He's a country boy and this, that, and other. They can get stuck in their ways.
You lucky your back end ribs is messed up. I'll cook you up on a basketball court.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Hey, Diva, you there?
Yeah.
Diva there.
Not you sounded disappointed.
I don't got you laughing enough. Uda, right. I got to do better. Go ahead.
Tato Mills, who's been a member for 12 months. Shout out to the Wildest Wake Up Show gang. Y'all hold on to those memberships, family. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. I really appreciate that.
Russell Red 9893, $5. Salute, Sharon. I just want to say it was wrong for Corey to talk on the kid, but I feel Corey was trying to get under Anton's skin. Plus, I heard others say worse. Shout out to Titan Wasp, $2. This is the best show ever. KT is allies of AD.
He is.
Russell Red 9893, $5. Can we define a black woman right now? So, Sharon, would you take up for a black woman who are ghetto and ratchet opposed to a regular black woman? Just a question. Russell, are you ghetto and ratchet? Just a question.
Absolutely. I love my ghetto ratchet, whatever you want to call them. I love it. I love that shit. Put some gold teeth, all that. I love that. You goddamn right. I don't see nothing wrong with people being immersed in their culture. The same way how my ghetto black brothers, I can hang out with them. I can hang out with whatever that so-called ghetto black woman is. I can hang out with her as well. Majority of people, I do not see this extreme ghetto that people display on TV and shit. I don't see those people in real life, to be honest with you. All those shits in the music videos, I don't see those people in real life.
Yeah,
but I'm from Brownsville, New York, so yeah, I love them too. I like to be loud. I like to be it sounds like yeah. Yeah. I like it. We about to finish up right now, so we can get to some more evidence.
If you got a woman out there that's saying, oh my God, he ain't taking care of his kids, or oh my God, he did me dirty. If you got some accusations against you, you should be learning from me instead of sitting here having a conversation of what you think I should do. If you knew what I should do, then you would be more successful than me. Oh, shit. But you're not. And you a piece of shit. And that's the message for all of these dusty niggas out here that feel some type. What you see happening right now is the trauma Olympics. And I'm going to keep it 100 with you. The niggas.
He made up a new term, the trauma Olympics? Who's running the goddamn triathlon? Shit.
It's worse than the women nowadays. Uh-oh. All of the shit that I get, the men are so emotional. What's wrong with these niggas?
I don't know.
When did these niggas become Tasha K?
Because of a person named No Captivity Freezy, of whom whom
why he try to act like he didn't know at first? That man. He said, oh yeah. That's a big smile. He couldn't wait to hear that name clearly.
I am.
We used to when I was on the Peef. Oh, let me tell you the origin story of that. Because I've created villains in this space. Wow. If it wasn't for me, we wouldn't even know who these people are. Mm-hmm. He said.
What's your thoughts on that, Diva? What you think? See, do he have a point? Without Anton, nobody would know who Sharon is? Could they say I'm
Wait, what he said your name?
Hey, I gotta throw myself in it too, shit, because everybody else getting the Anton PPP stimulus check, goddamn.
Well, I was unaware of the any like interaction between him and Freezy, so I wouldn't know that to be true. But I did come across you on Fight Club, so yes, he made you.
Damn, y'all heard it first. P. Diva.
That apparently he had, because we actually had talked on the phone. He had gotten a hospital or something like that, and so he would be in the chat, and he said that I wasn't acknowledging him in the chat, and that I hadn't called him because he was in the hospital. The only reason I found out about this is because he had jumped on somebody else's platform, and he was airing his grievances out with other people. And so I called him, and this is the honest to God truth. You can ask anybody.
What happened?
I called him and I said, hey, bro, I thought we was, and so he was emotional and he was crying and stuff.
Nah. What you mean? PH Diva. PH Diva.
Yes, sir.
Do you think No Captivity Freezy was out here being Carl Thomas crying on Anton's shoulder?
I don't know.
Disgruntled.
See, I only had like one or two interactions. I only know Freezy from one or two things that I've seen him on Venus show one time, and I don't even remember where another time. But so I'm not really familiar with him. The Chicago Rilla, $5. The most emotional ninja calling other ninjas emotional is hilarious at best.
He is a very emotional man.
Who?
Chicago is consistent though. We keep that fire. Got the two sticks like this. Flame on. Flame on.
Hey Uda. Was do you believe No Captivity with Freezy was on Anton's Daniels shoulder crying his heart out? Crying out for me.
I don't know about the crying. That's crazy, man. Let Freezy tell it. Freezy said he denied Anton at first, and then he went over there and worked with him. That's what Freezy say. But let Anton spin it. Anton gonna say he made everybody. If you came from Fight Club, he gonna say he made you. If you came from certain things, that's why I never went over there to Fight Club. I never went there. I cooked his ass the one time, and that was it. I didn't even make a video on him. So you can never say that about Uda, the last shooter. Sandals.
Damn. I was made. Shit.
Anybody
Yeah.
say that. He's gonna say that.
God damn. Diva
I
says
hate
she
that.
not sure. Hey, unlikely. Do you believe Freezy was crying on goddamn Anton's shoulders? Come on, Lee. What you think? Goddamn, Lee won't be quiet now. Mm-hmm.
Ain't touching that.
Then KT, he's scared. He ran off. I don't know what happened. KT, he ran off.
That's BS, man.
Two says, you think Freezy was crying tears?
Oh, that yeah, he did do that, but then he turned around and made a messy kind of show about Anton. He kind of went at.
Hold on. Slow down. You saying that you
Yes,
believe
sir.
Freezy actually did cry on Anton's shoulder?
That's no, I ain't like he a chump. And you said crying. I'm not gonna use those words. He sided in a way that
I'm using the words that Anton Daniels just used. That man said he called up Freezy and Freezy was crying to him. That's what that man said.
Yeah, that's probably correct. Because I saw him. Reason, you know what? That got out. He made a whole show that about Anton. He kind of went at him. So he was trying to protect himself in his manhood. And that's how messy got into it. Yeah, it's real bad in the streets. I promise you. It's real bad. I'm trying to keep. I ain't no Sully my name on it. Yeah, these guys going at it.
All right.
Was Freezy really crying? Because you know Freezy talking away. He said, "Come on, Anton, man." He be talking in a way you probably thought he was crying, but he wasn't crying. You know what I'm saying? You know,
his voice definitely be.
That was gonna be the end of me, man. You know what you think to do? You know how he started getting in this little down south.
His voice definitely be crying.
Voice, you know what I'm saying? He probably thought so.
Hey, stay politically correct because you don't gotta create no enemy on it, man. I ain't no say that man was doing that. Yeah, because I might end up getting in the YouTube space later on. And he like, oh, you said I was crying to. Nah, I ain't no doing like that. No, I ain't no doing like that. He won't cry physically. Yeah, but I understand what y'all saying. Yeah, oh man, it's rough. Go ahead, please.
He was talking about how, you know, he felt like I should have checked on him. I called him and I said, hey, bro, I thought we was, and so he was emotional and he was crying and stuff. And he was talking about how, you know, he felt like I should have checked on him and all of that.
Yo, Uda, not this man should have checked up on him. Yo, Uda, he's.
That's the wild when they were saying they were talking about that.
Yo, this man died, mom.
Yeah, it was going on there. He's
he's lying.
Yo, this man
he said he got sick, but Freezy said he did the show for 9 months straight. He was saying, and every Wednesday or whatever day that was, and then I guess this one Wednesday he said he couldn't make it. I guess he was sick, and Anton never hit him back. He said, I guess, and when he hit him back.
So when he finally hit him back, he said, "You didn't check up here at the hospital, man."
Sick, bro.
I was thinking about.
But then I heard he after that he went to the stream. Remember, he never went to the stream, but I heard Freezy went to the stream. I don't know if this is right, Freezy. Correct me. I heard he went to the stream and was in the chat. And Anton was responding to everybody in the chat, but didn't respond to him. You know what I'm saying? Didn't show him no love in the chat or nothing. So he like, what the fuck?
Anton ain't shit for trying to paint that narrative about Freezy.
Right, I'm back.
That's Anton. What do you think Anton going to do?
Yo, he said that man was crying, bro.
Yeah, he said that man was crying, yo. I told y'all. Violated that man.
That's what started the whole entire fight. Yeah, they don't understand. We know he wasn't crying. Literally, he's talking figuratively. Just like when you say, hey man, you kissing the boss at a butt. Right. That doesn't mean I'm actually kissing it. And you sucking on the black people D, that don't mean you're doing it literally. It's figuratively. Yeah. And man, it blew up so bad because sometimes he know the man won't cry. And see, he trying to play him.
He know damn well that man wasn't crying on his show. Right?
Yeah, man.
It is funny.
Yeah.
It is. I don't mean to lie, but funny is funny. All right.
That shit was hilarious.
Yeah, that funny is funny. I don't think the man was like physically crying and saying like
we know that.
But
hey,
yo,
it's funny
but
how
hold
he
up.
presented it.
Now he wasn't crying, but he did say he was acting like a lady by like wanting all this sympathy from Anton and wanting Anton to hit him up and make sure he's okay. So we can say he wasn't crying, but what about that? Is that man like to get mad at another man because he didn't console you or some bullshit? That's kind of how Anton was saying. Now, I don't got no problem with Freezy.
Right.
I'm just saying that's how Anton kind of put it. Was like he came at me because he was in the hospital. I didn't consult him. So he came at me crying like, yo, why you ain't come show me love?
Yo, tell me why I heard Freezy voice in my head. Was that Freezy said, check on me, man? Like I can hear the voice cracking.
Man, this thing gonna be the death of me, man. Come on.
No, man.
Don't see me again, man.
I can hear his voice saying it. Oh my goodness, that is too funny.
Freezy be having me rolling.
Y'all ain't shit. Like, hey, I ain't gonna
We
lie,
don't call it crying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no,
I mean,
most people don't call it crying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well,
What
we
is
call
this
it a little
female
feminine
behavior?
though. Tell you that.
Damn.
Much. See, they y'all ain't get to it yet. Oh shit, dang, y'all ain't even get to it. Damn, my bad.
If you tell Anton anything that's against Anton, he's gonna put you in that position that you're crying, you're this, you're that, and all of that. If you ain't a yes man and a full-blown Antonite, bald head. If you ain't got your this, I'm telling you,
You
bro,
ain't got no hair, Nick.
he gonna cook you. If you got some hair up there, he gonna cook you, bro.
Damn.
That you're
Damn,
exhibiting
see,
right now.
yeah.
What do you have my phone number? Why you ain't just call me and say, hey man, how come you not doing the Wednesday night the same way or whatever? I said, you ain't blocked, you could just call me or whatever. And so he felt some type of way about it. So we wound up just breaking off and going our own separate ways. Fast forward to today. Now he continued to do, I never cared about him. Why would I talk about a nigga that got 8,000 subscribers and I got 1.8 million?
Right.
And he
What?
You heard it. You heard it. You heard it, Sharon.
Today. Now he continued to do, I never cared about him. Why would I talk about a nigga that got 8,000 subscribers and I got 1.8 million?
Right.
And
That's wild. Boy, that's a shot.
Shots heard around the world,
man. But at the same time, this lady, does she has a big following?
Yeah, she got like 12. She got a good amount though.
She got like 40 something. She got 41,000.
Yeah, she got like 41,000, right? Yeah, she got a good amount.
Like
okay.
And he continued to try to do live streams, and his shit was trash. Go and look at his.
He going for the juggler, bro.
Yo,
but
called
when he
it
was helping
trash.
you, the shit was looking good. But now he doing his own thing. The shit is trash. You
It's
gotta
trash
watch
now.
Anton though.
Yeah, man,
Anton
boy.
is fire. Because they got one quote with Anton's like, yo, Freezy, yo, this guy doing this thing. Make sure I love how his setup is. I love how he doing this thing. Anton saying that's about Freezy, you know. So
right.
Things about Freezy that he does like. So this is not all true. You know what I'm saying? Because he knows that. If it's on his side that he can use it, I feel that he'll feel like, yeah, man, you doing your thing. But once you step on the other side, you with his opposite enemies. Nah. You trash. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but everybody do that. It seems, like everybody in the space do that shit though. They ain't just Anton.
That's true too.
That's true.
Like that, he might have a video hit here or there, but it wasn't really popping until he started back talking to me. And it's funny because somebody sent me a text message. They sent me an email today. I'm gonna show
Oh God.
This is why I say it's these bitch ass niggas, right?
Damn.
Let me show you how clout chasing these niggas are.
What?
And why you got to be careful. So it says screenshot at the top, right? Somebody sent this to me.
Yes.
And it says this. This is what it says.
I'm the guy who originally uploaded this video, Anton. Please, someone let Corey know so he can interview me. I'm so serious.
What
That was the first time I spoke.
That shit is crazy what this man is doing. He's diabolical. Shout out to No Captivity. It's in the chat. He said, let me make sure he got the link so he could. Shit.
Yo, No Cap. What up, bro?
He's going to say, y'all going to be the death for me.
What up, my dog? Freezy? Freezy! I said he's going to be the death for my dog.
And I was in the chat. What's crazy is I was in the chat around this time, like, oh, now he coming at Freezy. Now he coming at Kwame. Now he acting tough again. Yes.
Yo, this shit is crazy. This man is diabolical, man. This man.
I'd rather Freezy come tell us the real truth. What happened,
Freezy? Now we can find out if Freezy was actually crying or not. Yeah, what kind of crying Freezy was doing? Goddamn.
That man said he was balling, Freezy. Damn.
That's what he told us.
That profile picture looking all right. I'm finna cry. What happened? Who the finger finna mingle? You know what I mean? Don't do that. I'm trying to get married like my counterpart over here. I'm trying to get married. What's up?
Yeah. Go ahead, Diva, if you're there.
The Chicago Rilla, $5. This ninja's where everybody need or care about YouTube.
God damn. Well,
Chicago's
shit.
consistent.
Hey, my chat said he made me, so what the fuck I know.
Yo, look, Chicago. The time I balked on him was around Tawana, son. Do you believe that, son? Because Tawana, my homegirl, son. That's the one I balked on him. Remember Tawana left over Lapeef. She cooked up her own little channel she was doing, and then he brought his little scraggly ass over there trying to violate, and then that's why we cooked on that nigga Anton that day. Fact, bro. Gangster.
Hey, yo, if y'all noticed, that's
All
the
right,
only time
now that we see that Freezy said what he said about somebody get in contact with Corey Holcomb so he can have an interview. What is that? What is that? Do that mean that it's something negative or Freezy that's clout chasing, or he just trying to seize the moment?
I wanted to speak so bad during that whole clip, but I couldn't. I wanted y'all to hear everything. Yo, I think that Anton, because Anton made it seem like he sent it to him. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I was like, yo, because first when I was clipping it, I was like I was listening to him and I thought that's what happened. And then I'm clipping it, I'm like, bro, he ain't send that to you. He sent that to somebody else. That was, but yo, I guess once Anton get hyped and like Uda said, once he get around his Antonites and he get hyped, he get that battery in his back, he just start lying to just save face type shit.
Yeah. And then we also welcome into the show. No, Captain, y'all gonna be the back for me. Good day, sir.
Sharon, what's going on with you, man? Shout out to the Wildest Wake Up Show. Shout out to Uda, Unlikely, PhD, and Capping Ass 2 Cents. Yeah.
So, hey, first question. We gotta know. Listen, Anton said you called Thomas and you was crying saying why you didn't check up on me. Is that true? You actually had tears in your eyes.
Yeah,
bruh. Come on, dog. Come on, bruh. But I would say this. I told this story like it seemed like I told this story like a million times, man. And Anton asked me. I just want to rewind. Anton asked me to co-host a sports show. I don't know if y'all remember. He was trying to. This is when he left the Lapeef Network, and he tried to kick off a sports show. Angry Man was on there, and it was somebody else, and he asked me on Fight Club because y'all know I rarely was on Fight Club like that. I wasn't really on Fight Club. I think I was on like 4 or 5 episodes. A few of them was with you, Sharon. And he asked me on Fight Club, "Hey Freezy, what are you doing on a Thursday, man? I want you to do a sports show with me." I say, "A sports show?" No, I don't watch sports like that, Anton. I'd be too busy. I don't really watch sports. I wouldn't be a good co-host on that show. And I said, "Nah, I'll pass. So, I passed the first time he asked me to co-host a show. And then later on, he developed, he did a Wednesday night show. And it was the first night he did that Wednesday night show. And, back then, before all of this hoopla, I was okay with Anton. We was cool. All of us was cool. And so I came on the show just to support. I know Izzy was up there. A few other guys was up there. And at the end of that show, he singled me out and said, "Hey, Freezy, man, I need you to co-host this show with me. I want you to." So he asked me again. And I remember he asked me the first time. I was like, I turned him down the first time. And I was like, "Man, we'll talk about it, man. We'll talk about it later." We ended up emailing each other. And I told him, I'll do it. And I did like the show because if y'all remember that Wednesday night show, it was actually a good show. It was wholesome. Guys was calling in, women was calling in. We was, I was, giving advice on marriage because, I'm married. And then we was talking about, sometimes I was able to give scripture advice and stuff. I was, telling people to fast and pray. I really liked the show. Anton would do, and it got to the point where Anton would do the show. He would do his hour monologue. And people would tell you, after Anton was talking for an hour, people halfway through the season, people was like, "Man, where Freezy at? Where Freezy at? Where Freezy at?" I was a moderator in Anton's chat. I actually had to type in his chat a few times and say, "Hey, don't do that. Don't do that, man. Just let Anton bring me up on his own." Because I don't want Anton to feel like you know, I know how Anton, everybody know Anton is very egotistical. I don't want that. So 9 months, I did the show 9 months without a break. I did it. He asked me to do it. Anybody that know Freezy, if I say I'm gonna do something, I keep my word, man. You know, that's just me. And so I did take ill. I was really sick after like 9 months for the first time, and I couldn't make the show. So out of courtesy, I texted Anton and said, "Hey, bro, I'm not gonna make the show. I can't do it. I just can't do it." You know, because I didn't want to do a no show. You know, I felt like that'd be rude. He still did the show that night. Now, he got on that ladies platform the other day and said he was sick. I don't know if y'all remember that, but he said he was sick too. And he didn't do the show. He said he was in the hospital. I said, this nigga lying. This nigga actually did the show that night. He did the show. And when the only reason I mentioned that he never responded back to me when I texted him I was sick is because quite naturally, if a nigga on the show telling you, "Oh yeah, you my dog, Freezer, you my dog, man, and man, you my brother, and he give you this impression, okay, you know." So quite naturally, if you texting the dude, "Yeah, you know, I'm sick," you're gonna think, "Oh, okay, well, get well," or you know, he didn't acknowledge. So at the time, I still didn't think nothing else. I was like, okay, the nigga be busy, whatever. So the next week I came, I was like, okay, business as usual, whatever. Coming back to the show, he's gonna call me up. That following Wednesday, he didn't. Now, mind you, my name is in blue. Sharon, you have moderators. Wouldn't some of the first people you would notice in your chat would be moderators, like, you know, especially a co-host. Let's just say,
unless his name is Robin M right now. Unless their name is Robin M, yes.
Exactly.
My little squeeze, so y'all take time with my little squeeze. Yeah.
So the reason why I'm mentioning this, people think the reason why I mention this is because, oh, Freezy butthurt. No, I'm just giving you the play-by-play. You feel what I'm saying? I'm not butthurt. I never was butthurt, bro, and I'm gonna prove it to you. So in the chat, he didn't acknowledge me. I was like, oh, okay. And even my wife was like, wow, you did a shit. He didn't tell your name, but yeah, I was like, oh well, you know, I was giving this dude an excuse. I was like, he might have overlooked me, you know, fuck it, you know. And he didn't bring me up. He did his show, he ended the show. So I was like, you know what? I'll try it again. My wife was like, are you sure? Because that was funny. I don't like that. You know how women's intuition is. I was like, you know, I was giving him the benefit, you know, so I came the next week.
So Freezy, the only issue that people was gonna have, why didn't you physically call him and say, hey,
I'm gonna tell you. So I came the next week, right? And same thing. No, what's going on, Freezy? If I see Freezy, he didn't bring me up. Fine. Okay, now I get the picture, right? I get the picture. You ended the show. Fine, you know. Okay, so guess what I did? I didn't go back. I mean, I didn't expect to go on the show anymore. I just went on my platform. I mean, I just stayed on my platform and I concentrated on my platform. I just concentrated on my platform for 3 months. Now, during those 3 months, I was still going to Anton's chat, super chatting him, supporting the show. You know, that proved, I'm telling you, I was not disgruntled. I was still supporting his show, right? Now, a couple of people that was a part of my Discord was showing me proof that him and people in his Patreon and Discord was sneak dissing me.
Yikes.
They kept sneak dissing me, bro. Sneak dissing me for what? You know, they were saying, oh, that's why Anton got rid of Freezy butthurt. They was trying to make me butthurt when I was still supporting the show. And I was just on my show minding my business. You know what I'm saying? Let me ask y'all something. If I was butthurt, would I be on my show minding my business for 3 months and still super chatting Anton, not mentioning it? I had already understood I'm not doing the show anymore. I didn't call him. And say, why didn't you bring me on the show, Anton? I never did that. Never. I just, for 3 months, I'm just handling my business on No Captivity with Freezy. That's it. Right? The reason, now to answer your question, Sharon, 3 months later, Logic, shout out to Logic, man. Logic was in my VIP live. We was chopping it up. And he actually asked me, he said, Freezy, man, what happened to you on this? Like 3 months later.
Okay.
3 months later, this is very important. 3 months later, he said, Freezy, man, what happened to you on Anton's show? Man, I liked you on Anton's show, bro. You was like, I really liked your commentary. I was like, I don't know. I don't know. You just stopped bringing me up, and that was it. And that was it. That was it. So, so at the time, I used maybe when I said he just ghosted me, people felt like I was butthurt because I said ghost, because people associate ghosting with relationship. Maybe I used the wrong choice of word. I don't know. Maybe I used the wrong choice of words. I don't know.
Absolutely.
Yeah. But do you get my drift now? You feel what I'm saying? You understand now what I'm saying? So Logic was like, yeah, man, bro, I liked you on the show. I was like, I don't know. He just stopped bringing me up. He just stopped, And
so now with the show, was you getting like a separate email for the link, or like how did the show work before? Like before this misunderstanding of this one time that you called in sick? Did you
what
get
do you
like
mean?
Like so the way how he brought you up, was it he sent you an email and say, this is the link to the show. We starting at this time, come up within an hour, whatever the case.
No, what he would do was simply like I would be in the chat and he would put the link in the chat and say, this is only for Freezy.
Got it.
In the chat. He would say he would stipulate this is only for Freezy, my co-host, this my dog, this my brother, all that bullshit, right? So 3 months later, not Anton, but Logic
Did he
asked
put
me
you on thumbnails?
Nah, he never, he never put me on thumbnails. I never asked him for no money. I was doing it on the strength because he asked me to. I was just doing it on the strength,
So you never got $1 from the show, and you never was on a thumbnail as well.
Never was on the thumbnail. He never went out his way to really promote me or nothing. I just did the show because he asked me to.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
And do you think that it was a mutual situation, since he was bringing a audience to you that most likely would not see you at the time?
I'm pretty sure. Well, at the time, listen. Even to this day, I'm still thankful for the visual. I'm not. Trust me, bro. I put things in this proper perspective. Anton is a much bigger content creator than me. And anytime I can be, anytime I can get the opportunity to be on anybody's platform, I don't give a damn if you only got 10,000 more subscribers, bro. If you know my character, I'm very humble dude, and and I appreciate any opportunity. I appreciate you letting me up on your platform right now. That's just me. You feel what I'm saying? So I never was ungrateful or anything. I'm getting to the point. I'm getting to the part that I didn't appreciate. So I told Logic, yo, man, I got proof that they've been sneak dissing me, and you know what I'm saying, and all that kind of stuff. And he was like, man, bro, that's foul. That's foul. He was like, he was like, why don't you call Anton to try to get back on the show? I was like, Logic, I'm not finna do that, bro. And I told Logic this is what I told Logic. I said, I'm not about to call Anton because I know how Anton is. I've been knowing Anton since the Lapeef Network, bro. This is what people don't understand. People think I just got acquainted with Anton on Fight Club. No, I've been knowing Anton since way before that on the Lapeef Network. And I know how Anton plays it. Anton goes off of optics, and Anton will lie in a heartbeat. He would gaslight you, and like, what I'm gonna call him for? What else? That would have been me crying. That would have been me crying. Me calling Anton saying, Anton, why you ain't bring me up on the show? What's the problem? Did I do something wrong? No, I didn't. So this is what I'm telling y'all. I wasn't even sweating it. And if Logic was up here, he's my living witness. He would tell you, yeah, Freezy wasn't even worried about it. He was just like, fuck it. I said that, and there was other people in my VIP live stream too, in my members only live stream, that witnessed that. I wasn't sweating Anton. I was, bro, I don't have to sweat Anton. I got my own life. I got my own situation. Trust me, bro. I'm gonna just leave it at that. I'm not no braggadocious dude. And like I said, another thing is I never even was stressing doing Anton's show in the first place. This is what everybody missing. I turned him down the first time he asked me. Is it? I need everybody to understand this. If I was like, "Ooh, I get an opportunity to be on Anton," I would have took the opportunity the first time. That's what everybody's missing. He asked me the first time. I said, "No, Anton, I'm good." And then he asked me again.
So the argument that they would say is that you start to see that he was building up his stock in the internet world of this whole what they call it.
Let me finish because this is very important. So Logic asked me. Logic understood. He said, "Yeah, I understand what you're saying, cause Anton will gaslight the shit out you. You know, he'll make it seem like this and that." So I just went on about my business. So fast forward, I was on somebody else's platform. I'm not going to name the name.
We don't care. Yeah, we get messy. We don't care. Just to let you know.
No, I'm not naming the name for my own personal reason.
Okay.
And he only had like 3 to 5 people watching. He was
goddamn.
He only had 3 to 5 people watching, and he used to be you know, a part of my on my show. I mean, he used to be, you know, be in my chat and on my panel sometimes. And I actually played a big part in building up his platform, you know.
God damn. He went from 3 to what?
Probably about 25.
He talk your shit, bro.
Crazy.
So me, I was on his platform. Me, Next Level, Easy Bands, a couple other people, Fanny P. We was on his platform just having small talk. I'm damn near laying back in my chair asleep. That's, you know, that's how small the platform was, just talking.
God damn.
And then Easy Bands asked me, and this when all hell broke loose. He said, "Freezy, man, why you ain't on Anton platform no more? What happened? And
hold on. And how many people was on this channel?
It was like 3 to 5 people watching.
Why
this ain't
did
no
you
lie.
like Sharon with that one? Why did you make his day with that one?
Yo, that's definitely made my day.
I'm just being honest. And then this is what happened. This is where y'all need to pay attention. Now, mind you, Sharon, I need you to pay attention to this.
Yo.
For 3 months, I'm getting sneak this. I'm still super chatting Anton. Never called him. Never complained that he didn't reach back out. I was just minded. I didn't have no problem with Anton at all. And hold on, let me rewind. When I was co-hosting the show, Anton made a remark about his wife that I in my mind I was like, damn, that was kind of inappropriate. He said that his wife sucks his D every day in front of like 1,200 people. He was bragging that his wife sucks his D every day. I didn't mention it on his show because, you know, hey, that's your wife. That's how you want to, you know, talk about your wife. Okay. But I always like, I always had a check mark in my mind, like, damn, what kind of dude say some shit like that about his wife on a live stream, right?
Right.
So, okay, so why is that relevant now? Okay, I'm gonna tell you. 3 months later, Izzy Band asked me, Freezer, why are you not on Anton's show? Same question Logic asked me. I said, I told Izzy Band the same thing I told Logic. He just stopped bringing me up. I don't know the reason to this day. To this day, I don't know the reason. To this day, I don't know, right? Some people say it was because Anton's egotistical. He didn't like when people were saying, no, Anton, we ready for Freezy. We ready for Freezy. You know, that's the main theory, but I don't know. So people went to, I told Izzy Bands that, and then people went to start talking, having small talk about Anton's character. So I'm just sitting up there chilling. And then this is where I feel like I did make a mistake. I chimed in on what he said about his wife. I said, well, what I will say, I mentioned what he said about his wife. His wife sucks his D every day. And I was like, I do think that that's a indication of his character. Cause I don't, no husband like that really respects his wife should say that, especially in front of 1,200 people. Sharon, it was only 3 to 5 people watching. I didn't think nothing of it. I was just having small talk.
And how many people was on the panel?
Huh? It was probably like 6 people on the panel.
So it was more people on the panel than watching, and out of the 6 people on the panel and the 3 to 5 people watching, somehow that small interaction got to Anton.
So how it got to Anton? Because I got to the bottom of it.
Oh, you know how it got to him.
I know how it got to Anton.
Oh,
so first, you know, well, I ain't gonna call no. I'm gonna just tell you how we got to Anton. So there's this cat named Hassan. He's Middle Eastern or something. He used to be on my channel all the time.
Holy shit.
And everybody was always like, why is he hanging around like all these black people? But I always embraced him. I embrace anybody that supports my channel, whatever. He doesn't like the content creator he was beefing with the content creator's channel who I was on. He had been beefing with him for a long time, but I didn't know how bad the beef was.
Okay.
And out of spite, because by now everybody know he had fake accounts, he had fake accounts and all that kind of stuff. He sent Anton the live stream.
No way.
Yeah, not because he didn't like me, but because he didn't like the content creator's channel I was on. And so as a residual effect, Anton heard me say, yeah, Anton said his wife sucks his D every day in front of 1,200 people. So the next morning, now hold on. I wish I had my sound effects. Sharon, I'm finna tell you who was crying, Sharon. I'm finna tell you, this is why I came up here, Sharon.
You won't be the death for me. You won't be the death for me, Freezy.
Listen, I can tell anybody how many people you got watching, Sharon.
We got 180 people watching right now.
Hey, let's make it 200. Listen.
200?
All 200 people. This is a public service announcement. No, Freezy wasn't the one crying. No. I got a phone call at 8 o'clock that next morning. I'm talking about damn near right after the roosters crowed. And all I hear is, I'm asleep. This nigga woke me up out of my sleep. Goddamn. And all I hear is, Freezy, what's up, Freezy? I was like, hello, Anton? What's up, man? What's wrong? I thought something was wrong. He said, Freezy, man, I thought you had love for me. I thought it was all love, Freezy. I said, Anton, what is you talking about? Slow down. Man, you talking bad about my wife? You talking bad? I thought you had love for me. I thought it was all love between me and you. In my mind, I was like, damn, I ain't heard from this nigga in 3 months. Now we supposed to have love with bro. So this is where he didn't reach back out to me when I was sick. He didn't acknowledge me for 2 weeks. This is where it's relevant. How in the hell I'm your dog, but now because I mentioned something you said about your wife on a small ass platform and it got back to you, now we supposed to have, bro, get the fuck out my phone. What is you talking about, right? Mm-hmm. So he was the one not crying tears, but he was whining. He was like, oh my God, why you did that? Why, Yeah. So I got him to slow down. I was like, hold on, slow down, Anton. I wasn't talking bad about your wife. But what I did do, I mentioned something you said about your wife, but it was only like 3 to 5 people watching. I didn't understand why it got back to you. He was like, somebody sent it to me. I can't believe you did. You had my number. I was like, Anton, why would I call you? It's 3 months later, bro. That don't even make no sense. Why would I call you, bro? This is the whole story, Sharon. This is the story, Sharon. And so this nigga was like, he was really like upset. He was so distraught, bro. And I kind of felt bad for him. I felt so bad for him. I said, you know what, Anton? That's your wife. And just because that's your wife and because you feel like that, I apologize if that hurt your feelings, bro. I told him, I said, I apologize if that hurt your feelings, dog. I'm sorry. That's what I said. He said, what is it? What is it? What is it? You mad because I didn't pay you? I said, Anton, I got my own money. I never asked you for money, Anton.
That was the perfect time. You should say, hell yeah, give me a goddamn dollar.
No, I really wasn't stressing it. I only did the show because he kept asking me to do it. You know what I'm saying? And so he ended up like he was going on his rant on the phone. And every time I hear him say I was crying, I was like, damn, this dude projecting. Because he really was the one crying. He really was the one crying on the phone to me.
Sure.
And I was like, I felt it was almost like I kind of felt bad. I was like, damn, maybe I shouldn't have mentioned that he said his wife sucked his D every day in front of 1,200 people. You know, I was like, damn, I was just having small talk, you know. And which also makes me feel like he really don't care that much about his wife being plastered on the internet the way he the way he say he do, you know, because if you're gonna say that about your own wife in front of 1,200 people, why would I believe you actually care that much, you know? But anyway, that's a side thing. But so here's the thing, right? So he kind of calmed down and then he said, you know what, Freezy? I should have explained to you why I stopped the show. And maybe I should have texted you when you said you was. Yeah, I was like, bro, I said, Anton, it's not a big deal. It's 3 months later, bro. I thought when you called me something was wrong the way you sounded, you know. But I was like, bro, you good. I said, Anton, you good, man. There's nothing. Listen, we was just having small talk. It's nothing. I thought it was nothing. Then he apologized to me. He was like, well, Freezy, I apologize to you too, man. You know, because you was
really.
Yeah, he apologized to me too. He said, well, Freezy, man, you know, you did a good job, man, on my show. And, you know, I appreciate you doing my show for 9 months. I was like, no problem, man. You know, I did it because you asked me to, you know. And he apologized. And guess what? Wow. We got off the phone. And I thought it was all over with, Sharon.
That's it.
And guess what happened that night, Sharon, on his channel?
Same night.
The same night, Sharon.
Tell me what happened.
That's the live stream he did. I think he deleted it now. When he was drinking, the nigga was drinking. He was drinking that fifth of, I think it was the Shay Shay shit, the Club Shay Shay. And he had that same white collar shirt on with the 80, the same white collar shirt he had on Corey Holcomb. And he didn't say my name, but everybody knew who he was talking about because everybody was flooding my name in the chat. He was, man, the nigga was saying that I was crying. That's when he started saying I was crying on the phone to him. And mind you, I thought we was good. I think we, you know, he apologized to me. I said, hey, man, I'm sorry for mentioning your wife. It wasn't a big deal. You know, he said I was crying on the phone to him.
Shit.
That's what he said. He said I was crying on. Sharon, my mama dead.
Oh, Lord.
My daddy dead, Sharon. I put this on both of their heads. I'm telling the truth. Everything I'm telling you is the truth, Sharon.
All right.
I'm telling Sharon, you never known me to be a dude that ain't just be fabricating, making up shit for clout.
I don't. I do not know you as that at all.
Sharon, this man, I thought it was over. He apologized. He was like, this man told me how great I was on his show. Then the next thing I know, I'm watching his show. I was finna get in the chat and super chat. And then I see this man going in on me.
Yikes.
You know what I'm saying? Like going in, talking about I was crying and calling me a bitch, nigga, bitch ass and all that. Blah, 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 blah. Woo. And I realized the power of subscriber supremacy at that point. If a person with a large platform, they can drown you out. They can use their platform and they can drown you out and paint the narrative that they want, and their listeners are they're just going to listen to him. And he also talked about Izzy, on that show, and he talked about the person who's the content creator who I was on that show. He talked, right?
Okay. He said that person's name too?
No, he just said, and they some old fat no name. He said something like that, whatever. But I was like, wow. I thought he was just, damn. I was like, wow. You know what I'm saying? I thought we was, you know. So the lies that he told, that's the reason why I went to my platform, Sharon, and made my video.
Got it.
Because I felt like I had to take up for
your
my
name.
Yes, because he has so many subscribers. He has so many followers. I said, I was contemplating. I was like, because that's not my style. I was like, I was like, I gotta say something. Like he's trying to like drown me out. You know what I'm saying? This nigga's telling too many lies. So that was the reason why I went to my platform, Sharon. And everybody can go to my platform. It's called The Truth. It's called Anton, Daniels, and Freezy, The Truth About What Happened in the Fallout or some shit like that. But yeah, that's why I said that. And that was it.
So now when you do your response and you explain your version of what actually happens, right? Versus his version of he's been on the Club Shay Shay Cognac version of what happened. Did he respond again?
So, okay. So another day I woke up and I was looking at Izzy Band.
Oh, shit.
Everybody remember this show?
Yeah, the Gossip Girl, Izzy.
Well, I don't know. I'm going to stay out of that. But,
Yo, you ever see when the Jesus head came like this? You ever see when the Jesus head come like this? Jesus?
So Anton was on Izzy Band's channel. I don't know if y'all remember that episode. And he was telling the same lies about me. You know, Anton likes to do his rounds. He likes to play chess on YouTube. He likes to play internet games. So he came to Izzy Band channel and he was telling the same lies about me. Saying that I was crying and all that, whatever, blah, blah, blah. I watched it for about 15 minutes. I said, I can't take this shit. I got to hit Izzy Band's channel, man.
Ooh, the same day?
Y'all got to remember that episode. Put a one in the chat if y'all remember the episode. But
y'all was on Izzy's channel at the same time?
Yes. Yo, you don't remember that, Sharon?
Nah.
We got to find that Freezy.
Yes.
Find that Freezy.
And so by this time, mind you, when he called me crying himself on the phone, I was calm, but I got to the point where I was tired of the lies. So when I got on Izzy's show, I let him talk. He talked for about 10 minutes straight. And then it was my time to talk. I was calm in the beginning. I was trying to keep, y'all know how I am. I try to be calm. And I was like, Anton, why are you telling people that I was talking bad about your wife, bro? Why you keep saying this, man? I thought me and you had to understand it, bro. What are you doing? You know the truth. And I was like, bro, why you keep doing this? I thought we talked on the phone. You know what I'm saying? I thought we had you keep going. He was the one kept going on a world tour. The same thing he did with Corey Holcomb, he did with me.
Shit, we got motive.
Right. So he ended up cutting me off. He ended up, because he knew I was going to tell the truth. Anywhere I go, I'm going to tell the truth. He was cutting me off. Hold on, he was trying to cut. I was like, hold on, Anton, I let you talk.
My turn.
He kept trying to cut me off because he knew I'm telling the truth. He knew that I'm going to tell the truth and you was going to be a liar. You're a liar.
Oh, shit.
And he kept cutting me off. The conversation kept getting escalated. It kept escalating. And before you know it, I turned into Freezy, man. I didn't want to be Freezy. I turned into Freezy on Izzy Band show. And I let Anton know, I don't give a fuck about who you is, nigga.
Oh, shit.
I don't care about, dog, I'm not one of your fucking minions, bro. I worship the Most High God. I fear him. Bro, the only reason why I did your show, because you kept asking me to.
Damn.
Boy, that was it. You making this shit more than what it really is. Nigga, I went on about my way for 3 months, nigga, and I was still supporting your shit. You and your bag chasers was muddying my name for what? For no reason.
Shit.
Nigga, I did you a favor. You know what I'm saying? I did you a favor. I didn't have to do, I'm not discounting that he didn't give me visual, whatever. Okay. What I'm saying is I wasn't pressed to do his show. That's the point I'm trying to make. That's the point I'm trying to make. Not saying that I wasn't thankful. I'm just saying I wasn't like, ooh, Anton, I wasn't emailing the man, Anton, when you gonna put me on? No, first of all, I ain't even that type of nigga. You know, and so
now when you went
it escalated on Izzy Band show, and next, I was wondering why Next Level said, let both of them speak, Izzy, let both of them speak. Don't just mute one of them. I forgot that super chat that Next Level wrote. I didn't know what Niggas Love was talking about. So, but when I watched the playback, when I was going off, when I was being freezy, nobody could hear me. I was being, you know,
it sounded like you was getting muted. Okay.
No, I was being muted, but I understand. I was being muted, but I understand. Anton is the bigger, he's the bigger content creator. And he's the bigger content creator, and maybe he felt like, nah, Freeze, I can't let you, you know, he wanted Anton. He didn't want Anton. He wanted Anton to feel like he could speak it, whatever he wanted to do, you know, and I ended up getting muted. In the beginning, I was like, damn, that was, you know, I thought you was gonna, you know, let both of us rock. Anton never got muted. You know what I'm saying? He never got muted. Not one time. Not one time. And I ain't gonna lie, that I was like, damn.
Out the way. Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
That made me regret even going on the platform. Nothing against Easy Band, but that made me regret even going, you know, because
it's heated either. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, so I just came up here, Sharon, and I appreciate you for letting me talk, because I feel like this is vindication. O'Shea Du Jackson picked up my story, and I felt like it's vindication. I felt like this was God. That's what I felt like, because for so long this man has been, he's had his opportunity to get away with the lies. And I'm gonna tell you another thing, Sharon. Don't Anton always gloats that he will pull up on you?
Absolutely.
Don't he say, I'll pull up? See, the thing about Anton, the thing about me, I'll pull up anywhere. Don't he say that?
That's what he say. He ain't never pull up over here.
Has he ever pulled up on my shit? When I'm talking about anytime, I did a live stream for 7 hours last night, and I called for him to pull up. I said, we know he ain't. You know why he ain't gonna pull up? Because I tell the truth, Sharon. Because I tell the truth. That's why, Sharon. And the truth hurts. And that's it. And so here's the thing. Here's the thing. Like I said, I put it on everything I love, and that's the truth. And so help me God. That's it.
Hey, so why do you think he went to Messi Michon to go and push out this narrative again? You and Messi, this is my first time watching her show, so I don't know who she is. I don't, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know. But do y'all have some kind of history from back in the days as well?
Who?
You and Messi?
I don't really even want to talk about her, man. She just started coming to my platform probably like a month ago, a month or two ago, something like that. Shout out to RBN through the Fire Podcast. RBN, he was the one that told her about my platform.
Okay.
And she ended up coming over, and she stayed, and she was very fond of my platform. And what happened between with her and me was she was always covering my live streams and my shows. You know, she was reacting to it. And I was, you know, I didn't mind. I don't mind people reacting to my shows.
Absolutely.
One part she reacted to, I did a video about Anton being a hypocrite, saying that, you know, he also talked about people's wives and children too. I don't know if you've seen that video. I just released it a couple of weeks ago after the Corey Holcomb incident, where I was like, no, this was about a week ago, where right after Corey Holcomb showed Anton's daughter and wife, I released a video saying, well, Anton is not innocent either. He's talked about people's kids and wives, and I showed an example of him talking about Israelite wives and kids.
Oh, perfect. I definitely want to review that as well, because I was asking people to show me a video when he was talking about people, wives, and kids. Absolutely. So
yeah. And that same video Corey Holcomb actually picked up. He picked my video up and used it on his Instagram. And that, I don't know if you've seen Corey Holcomb's video when he's in the monkey suit and he's trolling Anton.
No.
Yeah. He was like, Anton, we know you talk about people, wives, and kids too. You know, whatever.
So who is these Israelite people that Anton was talking about? Is it somebody we know?
So he had a run-in with a Detroit group. And I don't know exactly the details, but obviously Anton was, you know, it was contentious. And then later on, Anton got on his platform and called their wives Dusty and said they had stank breath. First of all, how do you know they got stank breath?
They would.
And then he talked about their kids. He said their kids is I forgot what he said about the kids. He said something very despicable about their kids too. And so I felt the need to just make a pre-record.
He's seen these ladies and children?
Yeah, what the wives and kids be when the Israelites be on the streets giving the scriptures and stuff, the wives and the kids be right there with them. So he definitely he's seen them.
Oh.
Right. So I just made a video, and in my video, what I did was, you know how O'Shea Do Jackson or Pink Book Lessons, they give example photos. You know how when people make pre-recorded videos and then to describe what the person is, like Anton was talking in real time, but I put up example photos of Israelite wives and children.
Oh, meaning that you didn't put up the people that he was actually talking about,
right? Because why would I do that? I didn't even show Anton's wife and child when I showed what Corey said about his wife and child, because I feel like that's inappropriate.
Okay, gotcha.
I feel like
so you put up just an example of what Israelite.
You know how people use B-roll footage when they're editing videos. Yeah, it was just like an illustration. And so he actually was talking about wives and children. He was actually disparaging them egregiously. And
I got you. So because now I see people saying that. I guess other people seeing it. Somebody in chat says, so you crafted a narrative.
No, I didn't craft a narrative. He actually, you know what? Let's play it in real time right now. How about it? Let's play it on your show real time right now. You want to do that?
I don't mind. I can go find it.
No, I can share my screen.
Oh yeah, you could do that. Absolutely.
Yeah,
I can clear up any kind of narrative of anybody.
Yeah.
Yes, we still need proof, Savage. Absolutely, that's awesome. The more proof, the better.
Yeah, I can just share my screen. Because to be honest with you, I don't even understand why this concept is hard to grasp. I don't understand. In the real world, it wouldn't even be this hard. It wouldn't.
I think the issue is that people look at it as what Corey did. He's directly talking about.
Well, it's not the same thing. I'm saying I've said this on several occasions. It's not the exact same thing.
Okay.
But if you heard Anton by mouth on his live stream disparaging your wife and child, would you care if it's not exactly the same thing? And I mean, Sharon.
So we was having a conversation earlier, and you can let me know if it's similar. So we was having the conversation, and somebody was arguing with me, and they said, "Fuck your wife and fuck your kids." To me, that's fighting words for sure. We scrapping, right, or whatever the case. However, that's not them actually talking about your wife or your children. That's them.
No, he didn't say fuck your wife. He didn't say that.
Right, but this is what we were talking about earlier. So, because I don't know what he said. So, and you're gonna pull it up shortly. But if somebody say that to me or say that out in anger, I don't look at that as talking about a wife and children. Definitely mentioned. Okay. Definitely worth fighting for.
Well, let me show 100%. It to you. Let me show it to you.
Okay.
Here we go.
And what Corey Holcomb did, on the other hand, that is pure 100%.
What Corey Holcomb did was savage. It was savage,
Absolutely, and that's actually attacking a woman and child. And you know me, I don't play that shit at all. I don't care who her husband is. I don't care who her daddy is. I think women and children are off limits, no matter what. I can add it to the stage.
And yes, you can add it to the stage. You can add it to the stage. And to go on the record, Anton said that same thing you just said. Wives and kids are completely off the record as far as just mentioning them. Like he said that.
Just mentioning is, I don't know. That's I think okay.
Listen, he made a blanket statement saying, "I thought wives and kids was off limits." So if they're off limits, why are you even? Let's just play the video. Let's play the video.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Here we go. I'm gonna just fast forward to the part about,
let's go. We getting down to the brass tacks of what's actually being said. No more he say, she say. We going to what he actually said.
So I'm gonna just fast forward to the part.
It's okay. You can play how you want to play.
You want to play the whole thing?
It's however you want to do it. We here.
I can play the whole thing. Here we go. It's only 6 minutes long, so here we go. Music.
I need one of those.
What up? This your boy Freezy, and y'all know what time it is, man. Corey Holcomb went ham, went crazy, and he did it unapologetically.
Okay.
Of course, we know the ongoing beef between Anton Daniels and Corey Holcomb. And to be honest with you, the only reason why it's been ongoing is because of Anton Daniels. Because we've witnessed Anton go on an extremely disrespectful world tour since last week, 5150 show.
Okay.
Now, Corey Holcomb has remained quiet this whole time. And I was hoping that Corey Holcomb didn't say anything about Anton Daniels, and he just went on and did his show, his normal show. That's what I was hoping. But of course, Corey Holcomb was in classic Corey Holcomb fashion. I mean, Corey Holcomb took it to DEFCON 5, talking about Anton Daniels' wife and daughter. Okay, which, no, I do not approve of that before we go any further. But I know what a lot of y'all thinking. Oh, poor Anton, poor Anton. He shouldn't have talked about his wife and daughter. Well, guess what? I'm going to quickly remind y'all, what you dish out will definitely come back to you. You will reap what you sow. What do you mean, Freezy? Well, first, let's revisit what Corey Holcomb actually said about Anton's wife and daughter. I will not be showing the actual visual. I'll only be showing the audio out of respect.
No doubt. That's respect.
You got the clip with his wife? Play the clip with that mark ass nigga wife. By the way, if I get under your skin, you know where I'm at, homie.
Like so far, I don't think he said anything wrong yet.
The clip with his wife. This is the funniest shit.
Oh, wow. Times it can be hard and sad and difficult because Anton has a lot of different personalities.
Goddamn.
So
how many?
You have to be a certain type of woman to deal with. Anton is very emotional. He doesn't communicate effectively. I don't think that he has killed anybody before. I think he's capable.
He's capable?
Angry before.
So this is Corey Holcomb and the 5150 show showing Anton's wife on a pre-existing video in response to Anton Daniels' disrespect that he's been dishing out for a whole week since the last 5150 show.
All right.
He's just like a totally different person. When he's angry, he blacks out.
And nope, it didn't stop there. Corey Holcomb and the 5150 show not only showed Anton Daniels' wife, but like I said before, they showed his daughter as well.
That's his daughter. This man said he ain't got no children out of wedlock.
Which you don't, from what we know.
That's Kumo's daughter.
That's who?
That's Kumo daughter.
Keith's daughter too.
Craig, the air up there, nigga.
You ain't shit neither.
Look, nigga, let me tell you something. Don't make no more kids, nigga. That bitch gonna be buying pussy like you after a while.
Oh, wow. That's crazy.
If you don't know, nigga, don't
come on, Darlene.
Say on no motherfucking what you ain't got. Don't nobody want no kids with you, nigga. Don't nobody want no kids with you. Your prime years, you was a scammer, nigga.
What?
You was doing scams.
What scam he do?
Now I know what y'all saying. Corey Holcomb and the 5150 show should be ashamed of themselves.
Absolutely.
Talking about people's wives and daughters and stuff.
Bullshit.
But is Anton innocent of the same behavior? Well, let me refresh y'all memory. Anton Daniels has expressed his disdain for Hebrew Israelites. And not too long ago, he himself expressed an enormous amount of disrespect for the wives and their kids. Anton, you will reap what you sow. Nobody's above reproach, and everyone can be taught.
Woo! Y'all was over there making it difficult, burning incense and sage, and y'all was over there putting smoke in the air, and y'all had y'all fucking fringes on, and y'all chicks was looking dusty as fuck, right? And so I'm looking at these women, and the women's breath stink, the kids is dirty and nasty, and y'all chicks was looking dusty as fuck, right? And so I'm looking at these women, and the women's breath stink, the kids is dirty and nasty, and y'all chicks was looking dusty as fuck, right? And so I'm looking at these women, and the women's breath stink, the kids is dirty and nasty, and y'all chicks was looking dusty as fuck, right? And so I'm looking at these women, and the women's breath stink, the kids is dirty and nasty.
So I don't want to hear, oh, Corey Holcomb violated. He went to the lowest of the lowest. Anton never disrespected anybody's family like that. Share this live stream. Let everybody know you will reap what you sow.
Damn, that's crazy. Damn,
So that was it. So do you understand now? Like,
I see why people think that is a narrative painted. I understand that.
Yeah, but
I thought y'all had more. I ain't gonna hold.
So online they saying that you took this out of context. They're saying that you took this out of context to say you took a part of the clip, which is saying that he's talking about the Israelite, but they're saying, or whoever is saying that it was more personal towards a specific group of
what
people.
he actually seen.
Like he's seen.
Okay. So I watched the whole video even 2 years ago when he made it. I didn't take it out of context.
Okay.
And here's another thing.
Okay.
Even if he was personalize it, does that make it better?
It makes it different though. Man, this is tight because he literally directly says the wives is looking dusty and the kids are looking dusty. That is very direct.
All right, but hold on. Let's stop real quick. Let's slow down. Let's try to be very unbiased right here, and I'm gonna try to
take the pictures out just so we could make it.
But hold on. Here's another thing. Do y'all understand? People do that all the time when they make pre-recorded, like O'Shea do, Jackson does.
Yes.
It.
Very
people use B-roll, example photos, stock photos all the time when people are talking.
And what you said, and you took exactly what he said.
He said, yes.
So regardless of like, it's not a narrative paint.
Yeah.
It's really trying to decode what he was intending or what he really meant by that, right? Like, so when he says that the wives, so is he trying to say this guy is crazy?
Okay, hold on. So let's back up. I'm an Israelite.
Okay.
I'm an Israelite, so I can speak on that, right? My wife is an Israelite wife.
Right.
So what he was saying was absolutely false.
I ain't saying what he said. Whoa, I ain't saying
no. I understand what you're saying. Unlikely. I'm not saying you're saying anything.
Oh,
I'm saying,
all right.
no. This is not at you. Unlikely. I'm sorry. No, what I'm saying is, I am an Israelite.
Mm-hmm.
My wife is it. What he actually said was intentionally to be malicious. It was I know rich Israelites. I know Israelites with money. Horace Grant is an Israelite.
Okay. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is there's a lot of misinformation when it comes to the Israelite community. And Anton purposely was disparaging their wives and kids. And here's another thing. I always point this out. How does he know the wives' breast thing?
I mean, he was okay. So I don't want to know. You're gonna make me sound like a Antonianite, whatever the hell. Look, this is what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to be objective, right? I'm trying to be objective on both sides, which always makes you look like you're taking a side.
Before you go, let me find out Diva there. Diva, you there? Let me see, because I know she don't care about neither side of the men. Diva, you there? All right, Diva not there. Go ahead, Lee.
Man, listen, I'm just trying to play it safe. What if that was him saying that the women did not look attractive to him and the kids looked bummy to him? What if it wasn't him attacking like all of like the Israelites and everything, but attacking that specific group of wives and those specific group of kids?
Okay, Corey Holcomb attacked his specific wife and child.
Mm-hmm.
And here's another thing, unlikely.
Mm-hmm.
How does he, once again, if that's the case, why would he say their breasts stink? How did he know that?
He said he was there. Didn't you say he went there with them? He was there with them, right?
He didn't smell the. Okay.
I mean, well, if somebody get close enough to you, you can't smell their breath.
No, you're not going to get close to an Israelite wife.
Not to the wives, though. You're not going to get close to their wives.
You ain't going to get close.
You're not going to get close to an Israelite wife.
I think the number one thing we got to clear up. Okay. Lee, do you believe it was an attack on the women and children? That's number one.
Of course, it was an attack.
So this way, that part is not confused. It's definitely an attack.
It's definitely an attack. I just don't like. I'm trying to see if it was just him coming at like the whole Israelites, or him just having an observation. Like, damn, these
because like let me paint the context.
If I'm having an argument with Ud, I'm like, fuck you, you bum and your bum ass girl.
Yeah, so that's they making it like that. Like he beef with the
Right.
Israelite guys.
That's
He
how
like
people-
y'all ain't working, y'all ain't got no jobs, no nothing. Y'all dusty, your girl dusty.
No. Let me bring
That's how people. That's how some people.
That's
I
how
can
some
see
people gonna
why.
generalize it and categorize it.
Correct.
Right.
This is
Right.
video. It's Israelites in general.
Mm-hmm.
This is not the only video Anton has done about Israelites, the one that I covered. He's done a couple more about other Israelites. He had a run-in with some Miami Israelites.
I heard about that.
So it's not just the Detroit group. What I'm telling y'all, he has qualms with Israelite beliefs. And
I mean,
and
but
so-
don't we all have like qualms with different like type of ideologies in America?
Yes, I agree with you. What I'm saying is, unlikely. I agree with everybody on the panel. It's not a direct correlation.
Right. That's
Anton's wife and daughter was
different
visually
level.
seen.
Yeah, different level.
That's DEFCON 5, like I said on my show.
Oh yeah, for sure.
What I'm saying is that
he's still
you can't make a comment on your show saying, "Oh, I thought kids and wives was totally off limits," and then he said on another show he would never talk bad about anybody's family. He said that too, and so you're a hypocrite,
without a doubt.
Without a doubt.
No disagreement there. No
Yeah,
disagreement.
he's like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Like he has two personalities at all time, and then he talks about both of his personalities. If you notice, he talks about the thugs, yo, thugs, da da da. The moment he get approached with some thug shit, he turns into a thug. He talk about he from Detroit, so you know the dichotomy of Anton Daniels is interesting.
Yeah, so he's absolutely. I just want to make sure I'm clear on what I'm saying. That yes, 100%, that is being hypocritical. You cannot say those things because that is attacking them. It's not to that level. So since we got levels of it, DEFCON 5, it ain't DEFCON 5. What Corey did is DEFCON 5. That's a whole different kind of animal. You can get pow for what Corey did. You gonna get into a fist fight for what Anton did. You said, "What, my bitch dusty too? My kids are dusty. We fighting."
Let me give some more context, Sharon.
Yeah.
Go back to Easy Band show when me and Anton had it out.
We need this episode, Freeze. We gonna need this episode, Freeze. It
should be on Easy's.
I think Gala Knight dropped it too.
Oh,
well, I think she dropped it. Gala Knight, if you still there, can you drop it one more time, please? I'm sorry.
So yeah, going back to Easy show, I actually mentioned, and this I was like, Anton, and you know I'm an Israelite. This I said, you know I'm an Israelite, Anton. And on a he said he tried to make it seem like he didn't know. But how you don't know and you say you watch my show, you actually be watching my show. If you watch my show, right? But okay, let's say he didn't know. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt.
Okay.
He knew then, right? On Easy Show, right? Because I mentioned it, right? Guess what he did after that? He said, I'm gonna keep saying Israelite wives are dusty. Fuck Israelite wives. He said that on another occasion, which this is what I'm saying. And I felt like he said it in spite of me after that because we was beefing.
Which is corny.
You feel what I'm saying? So this is what I'm saying. I don't have nothing against Anton. I'm just reporting the news just like everybody else. This shit was like 2.5 years ago, man. And even then I wasn't distraught. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I don't lose no sleep. Shout out to Anton. You know, all of us are grinding. All of us are content creators up here, man. Come on, man. We just doing what we can. You know what I'm saying? So you know, like I said, I just want to stress, I never stressed to get on Anton's show. He asked me one time, I turned him down. He asked me again, and I said, you know what? Okay. And that was it. That's it.
No, that's not it. Just like Gail, this is not it, Gail. Anton's not here on this one. Freezy is there, but Anton is not there.
I don't know. He might have scrubbed it. I don't know.
That's a possibility.
Yeah.
And so I do understand why people look at it as a narrative paint. I understand it why, but I think the full context of it, I think one thing for sure, and I don't believe nobody on this panel is excusing Anton, saying that he's not a hypocrite. 100%, in my opinion, hypocritical. Number two is different levels of it for sure.
You said Anton is it.
340. Let me look at it again. So that's number one. It's definitely just different levels, and Freezy said that. He said it's different levels. Like, hey, where Corey took it is up here. Where Anton did, regardless, is still hypocritical because he is talking about.
Yeah. What the reason why I felt like it was significant. If he said my wife is dust and the kids is dirty, and my child was dirty and nasty, and I was in front of Anton,
there you go. You're right.
I'm gonna take Anton all the way up through there, regardless. Regardless, it don't matter. You know, whether it's DEFCON 5 or DEFCON 3, if you're a father or a husband, do you really care?
Is there anything that you regret about from working with Anton besides just the basic stuff? Like, you know what I mean? Maybe you could have said something to him at a time when you had a chance.
I think the only thing I felt like, no, I don't really regret nothing.
Okay.
Because I didn't do nothing wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. You know what I'm saying?
But sometimes you deal with a person though, and you be just regret that. Like, damn, I don't know why I even did.
Okay.
Hey, I got a question.
So
like
Uda, Uda.
Yeah,
I didn't take his offer the first time.
That's
So
what I'm saying, because you didn't take this shit the first time, then the second time, then you get through this whole shit. You
but
start.
I'm gonna tell you something, Uda. I try to see the positive in it. That show I actually did with Anton, I ain't gonna lie, I liked it. The show, it was lit. Like it was a positive show. It wasn't a Fight Club or Lapeef show. It was like a show where we could actually help people.
That's cool.
And for that reason, I think it was bigger than Anton. I think God gave me a chance to actually talk to my brothers and sisters, because everybody know like how I feel about my people. Like, you know, I got love for all races, but I do have a special interest for my people. That I'm sorry, that's me, you know. And I got a chance to talk to my people on that show, and I don't, you know, and people still contact me and say, "Freezy, man, thank you for the advice you gave me," blah blah, you know. And I'm happy for that. You know what I'm saying? So, but as far as Anton directly, yeah, I feel what you're saying. Like, yeah.
And I think the confusion, Freezy, what it is that regardless, I think those women and children need to be protected as well.
Period.
And so what Anton did is foul, what Corey did is foul. But that does not give an excuse to say that it is okay to be bringing women and children in it. And I think that's the problem that I keep having with people. They think that I'm doing something, but my standard is that, hey, especially our Black women and children, they need to be protected at all costs. Doesn't matter who the daddy is, and it don't matter who the goddamn father is. Now, the father doing some foul shit, hey, yeah, he deserved ass whoopings and kickings. I just don't think Corey delivered that because he attacked the family instead of attacking Anton. It's my only issue I have with it. And people making excuses why it is okay for one person to be for women and children to be attacked is the issue that I actually have.
Now, my Corey was foul for that. Corey was foul for that, bro.
Can I jump in there and just get right? You know, we all agree that he was foul for that. I will say this though, the online thing makes it hard for you to be able to put hands on a person or give them that, you know, that ass whooping that they deserve. So in a sense, when we all know that Anton Daniels went on like a 7-day tirade of just, you know, coming at Corey, you know, how do you stop? You know, because I feel like in this clip, well,
you either go at him, you either go at him personally, or you ignore it. That's your only two options if you want to stand on man code.
Well, the thing is that this is no longer man code because it's money involved, right? And there's a lot of money involved. There's channels, like, you know, like they would have fought right there if it was man code already. Most of us would agree with that. So when we now understand that it's just like man code, there's other codes being enacted. Like, how do you stop a guy that's basically trying to bully you because he knows that he's online more, he knows that he has the YouTube presence more, and he can just make all these different accusations and assumptions about you that people can start to assume, which then ruin your character? How do you stop him? Because I'll land it here is that it neutralized Anton. in this clip that I made, the whole 1 hour, look, I'm telling y'all, the whole 1 hour, he talked shit about everybody else except Corey. He did not bring Corey's name up. Now, all I'm saying is, when you can't attack the guy that clearly needs his ass whooped, which is that 7-day tirade that Anton was saying all this stuff about Corey, he'd have never been able to say that if they was in a I want to use this as an analogy, but if they was in a jail where they're locked in and they have to see each other.
Confinement. If there was
Right, exactly. Basically, like some form of close confinement, he would not speak this way. So online, you got people to speak this way, and you don't want to combat them in the game that they're so good at. So, was it smart for Corey to do this when it neutralized Anton?
No. So no, it ain't smart for Corey or any man, Anton Daniels, Corey, Club Shay Shay, Barack Obama, Donald Trump to be talking about women and children when you have a problem with a certain person. Talk to that person.
And
if you have an argument with a woman, you should not be adding her husband and you should not be adding her goddamn children if that man and that child doesn't have anything to do with it. You should be focused on the person that you are arguing with. And that is it. It is no, I don't see no examples where if I'm arguing with this lady online, me, her in a heated argument, I don't care what she say, I'm not going to talk about her husband.
Yeah, but Bracy, come on, brother. Like, how do you stop an online bully? Is basically what the conversation becomes. Like, you've been in that situation too. I've been in that situation, and it really can invoke an emotion out of a man because you can't put your fucking hands on this guy, you know. And this guy's constantly, and this ain't just some small name. This is Anton Daniels. Making all these going from this guy to this guy saying I'll do an interview with you later. Yeah, Corey was a sucker. Yeah, he was scared. He would have got up and met me in the backyard. He all this. He ain't got no name. Corey ain't nobody. Just coming at you.
But look, right. The people there, right?
I agree with
in my own. Sorry, in my own situation, people attack my wife and children. I still never talked about those people.
Happened to me too. I never
spoke about
you. You went off though. You went off, my boy.
So no, what I'm saying is that so like yeah, I could have a heated argument with a woman. I could call all types of things with that specific woman, but I'm not going to say, hey, now yo, everybody else that doesn't have anything to do with our argument and whatever we got going on, I'm not adding them into it. So all I'm saying is that if we are going to be, especially if we're going to be men going against men should go against men and not add anybody to. So Anton Daniels is 100% wrong by saying those women are dusty and those kids are dusty. It was not a correct move. Corey took it to how Freezy put it, DEFCON 5.
Right.
That is foul. So both of those men are wrong for talking about women and children when they have a specific problem with a specific man.
Okay, but can I actually? But what you said that you did you neutralize the person from talking about you again?
No.
Right. Okay, yes, I appreciate that honesty.
By me not speaking, by being direct to them and not speaking about them anymore. Yes, I neutralized it. Absolutely.
They immediately stopped talking about
unlikely. Can I say this? I actually agree with unlikely because come on, y'all. We've been in these YouTube streets long enough to know how this shit work. You can't control. Like we done seen some real bad shit, dog.
Yeah,
niggas done went to the depths of hell before.
Niggas did.
So the reason why what unlikely is saying is significant to me. The whole week Corey was quiet, and he had to hear Anton, talk about, call him gay.
Yo, like,
say he would beat this bitch ass nigga who would beat his ass. He was shaking like a stripper. He talked about
he did say that. I remember that.
Yeah,
he talked about what's his name?
You gotta say about that, Slimmy, because you've been saying Slimmy and said shit.
Well, no, yeah, Slimmy is forever devoted to Anton. So whatever he says,
he's the main Antonite. He's the top.
Oh yeah. That's no question.
John Paul. He's at the top Antonite.
Yeah, he's definitely compromised. He's compromised. Whatever.
That's what I'm saying, Slimmy. I asked you a question when I went on Izzy's panel, and I asked you a question, Slimmy. I didn't beef with you. I don't argue with people. I said, brother, as two men that you've seen, I don't expect you to talk bad about your friend. I even prefaced it by saying that to you, Slimmy. I said, as two men that you could see, could you see that Anton did anything wrong? As I said, I don't agree with Corey did at all, because I could see what Corey did. But could you see him do anything wrong? And
they're not going
to. Anton did nothing wrong.
Uda, they're not going to say it, Uda. I'm telling you.
He's an Antonite.
They're not going to say it.
Ball head. Hershey kiss.
Hold on, Sharon. Let me land my point right here, Sharon.
Let me just say, before you go, let me just welcome to the show. You brought up the Antonite. Welcome to the show, Slimmy. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna let No Captivity finish his thought, and then you can address Udo or whatever it is that you want to address.
Yeah.
Go ahead. No Cap.
Yeah, thank you, Sharon. So what I was saying was I understand totally what Unlikely is saying. You can't, if anybody understands the YouTube streets, is Anton. Anton's been around for a long time. He's been on YouTube, going about 15 years now, 13 years, or so, about 13 years or something like that. Anton has been a part, he's very experienced in back and forths and beefs. Like he knows how it goes. He knows that the internet is undefeated. He knows that. So when he kept going for a week, like he didn't have to do that. He already had the perception. Here, I was looking at Joe Budden's podcast. Even Joe Budden was like, in the perception of the cameras on the 5150 show that first week, everybody was saying Anton won. Everybody was saying that. There was no need for him to keep his foot on the gas. But instead of stopping, he was going in. Listen, let's pretend we never seen Anton's daughter and his wife. Let's pretend that next Tuesday show never happened. That whole week, Anton was going in, bro. It was bad. Anton was going in on Corey Holcomb, Craig Smith. He even talked about West Coast Ninjas. He was talking about West Coast Ninjas ain't shit. He said he talked about Glasses Malone. Yeah. Bro, I'm talking about this dude was talking about people that wasn't even involved. You know what I'm saying? This dude was going in. I was like, damn, he even showed his fist in the camera and said his nickname was Fade Life. I was like, God damn, man.
He got Ton Dog. He got
Ton Dog. I was like, damn. You know what I'm saying? So by the time Tuesday came, that next Tuesday came, I was like, please, Corey, don't say nothing about Anton. Please. Because I knew if Corey said something, boy, it's gonna give us some more content too. But I just didn't want Corey to say nothing. I wanted him to keep it classy.
But I gotta ask you a question, Freezy.
Yeah.
You have to, Freezy. You know I gotta ask you a question. Listen, all right. You've been around Anton for like 9 months, right? So could you see while you was around him, you was working with him for a period of time. When you was around him, do you really see that he was really trying to help people or trying to help people like stuff like that? Was he really trying to help people and stuff like that? Like, regardless if y'all have something that y'all going through, y'all spent about 9 months working with each other. If a person's like, yo, listen, I'm trying to help this and that, I'm trying to put people on, you can hear what people are saying and you can see them actually doing it too. Even if they do it on a grand scale, like they say. Did you see him like wanting to help people, helping people and shit like that, regardless of what y'all went through?
On that show, it was different. That was my first time seeing Anton in that light, and that's why I enjoyed the show. Okay. And I think Anton knew. Yes, I think Anton knew my character. And he was like, you know what, Freezy would be good for this show because Freezy not really about mess. Y'all know me. Like I'm not a part of. I try to my best to stay in my own little lane. I don't be a part of a lot of beefs and and like confusion and stuff. I just do my content, whatever. Anton knew that, so. And he knew I wasn't a regular on Fight Club, so he's just like, this will be good for Freezy. You know what I'm saying? This will be good for Freezy. So I think that show was good. I think that show was really good. But as far as everything else, as far as what we knew about Anton and Lapeef Network, if anybody know Anton from the Lapeef Network, Fight Club, he always played the lead villain. Anton wants to be the villain. He embodies himself in villain. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
And I just want to say, like, I guess my only issue is, right, and I understand that, most people look at like Sharon, that's just your moral stand call, and I actually stand on it, right? Like, I didn't violate my own principle even when people violated me, and I get that. And my only issue is I don't like that people are using it as a way to almost justify why Corey did what he did. And I think that is the main issue that I have with the men. We need to still stand on some kind of principles and code. And when somebody violated with either Anton or Corey, we need to be able to speak up on that shit, right? So Anton saying that shit about those women and children, absolutely wrong. Should not say it, and we need to check that. Corey Holcomb saying it, we need to check that shit as well. And so this way we could discourage other men from crossing these lines of women and children, because people are willing to go to next levels as well too for those.
Well, Sharon, I
let me just say this
I
real
don't think
quick.
we're justifying it though. I don't think unlikely. I don't think unlikely is justifying it. I don't think Uda is justifying it. I don't think none of us is actually justifying it. Okay. I think what we're saying is Anton could have used preventative measures because he knows YouTube. He could have used preventative measures by not keeping his foot on the gas for a whole week. The problem is Anton did not know. He couldn't predict how Corey was going to respond. He just couldn't predict it, right? And I think this is a lesson learned.
I don't think he cared. I don't think he cared to think of it. I don't think he cared. I just don't think Anton cared.
I have a great concept, right?
Hold up. Let me tell Slimmy this again. Slimmy, if you're not gonna change your name to Slimmy Ain't Said Shit, come up here and say some shit. Because your name ain't gonna be Slimmy Said, but we ain't hear you said nothing yet, and you running around running PR for Anton all day on a bunch of channels, sir. My name grown man, your name grown man. We can speak on a real level. I'm not disrespectful, but you're not gonna pump fake like you up here and you ain't come for the touchdown. Come back up here, brother.
Okay. Yeah, you hit the link, man. Let me say this real quick, though. Captivity, please. Let me say this real quick.
Bro, go ahead.
To what Sharon just said is, so what do we do? Do we tell them to kill each other? Is that the man standard, Sharon?
Right. What's the next level? We keep allowing this to move forward, right? Because if we don't start, because we don't start saying, "Hey, we got to start checking it," it's gonna. People are not going to have that same level.
But he neutralized Anton, and man, I was talking about him for 7 days. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. It's either take him out or do what I just did to neutralize, because he don't talk about Corey no more. He stopped. He even said, "You win," something Anton Daniels has never said to anybody. So, I'm trying to. Okay, go ahead.
Let me just see if his connection is where he's trying to get up, but his connection is. Yes, connection is not working as of yet. Gail at night, she dropped the link, so send me when you get the right connection. You know, you get to defend yourself from Slimmy not saying what you call them, Uda. That's crazy, Uda. I don't know. I guess for me, I'm just, my issue is that I don't really bend on my principles like that, no matter who the person is.
Is that the man standard? Though,
and I think people just look at that as me protecting another man instead of me protecting what I always been doing. I don't like people talking shit about women and children. I don't think soft targets is okay to talk about, and I've been on that wave since I've been on YouTube. Right, one of the reasons in Fight Club with its so-called standard as well, not talking about women and children, started on Fight Club with me and Fatty. That's where the whole shit started from, when Anton and Island Girl Q both said, "No, Fatty, you went too far." So, for some reason, I've always been in the middle of that, attempting to hold a standard of disagreeing with the person in the argument at hand. And even if somebody else violate me, I maintain my own integrity. Just because that other person is doing some foul-ish doesn't mean that now I get to break down my own principles and morals because that other person did it.
Well, Sharon,
neutralize them, though.
In a perfect world, Sharon, I think everybody should think like that. But we know everybody's different, bro. And yeah, I just think that everybody's different, bro. And I pointed this out on my show too. Corey Holcomb has called his own daughter a bitch on his show. He doesn't care, bro. When he gets there, when Corey Holcomb gets there, he don't care. And does anybody know the meaning of 5150?
No, I do not.
5150 is a code in California to where they call, somebody goes crazy and they put you in the psych ward for 3 days. They 5150 you. It's a code for saying you crazy.
Okay, so in New York we call it 7:30.
Right. So imagine somebody being 7:30. This is what Corey Holcomb was trying to tell everybody for years. He's 5150. That's what 5150 means. So you went up against you disparaged a dude for a whole week who considers himself 5150. Come on, man.
I guess. Hey, I guess, and I'm just all about I get it. I understand it. You know what I'm saying? I understand it. I get it.
No, I agree with you. I agree with you, Sharon. It shouldn't have happened. All I'm saying is the lesson to be learned, we cannot control people's responses. But the best thing you can do is use preventative measures.
But that's the thing, Freezy. Like when you are speaking your scripture talk, right? We know majority of people cannot maintain it, but we still gotta push it out there so they can gain some deeper thought, critically think, and change some of the ways. We ain't gonna change everybody. We know that. Me and you both know that. However, we could start holding a standard. More men are gonna start following that standard as well, in my opinion.
That's a fact. That's a fact. But you know what the scripture also says, Sharon? We should not provoke other people to wrath. Like that's a scripture. You can provoke somebody to wrath. So God wants us to let him handle it instead of doing what Anton did. Because Anton he says he's a Christian conservative. If he really believed that, he would have just been humble like the Christian he say he is, been conservative and just kept doing his content. But will everybody agree to some extent Anton provoked him? Not saying that he should have showed his wife and child, but do y'all think Anton provoked Corey Holcomb in any kind of way by the time that next Tuesday came around? Was everybody expecting for Corey Holcomb to respond in some type of way? Not the wife and child, but was everybody expecting Corey Holcomb to respond, period?
Yes, to respond, yes.
Okay, so what does that mean?
I think he provoked him as well.
I think that, and yes, and he provoked him, but he should have responded in a manly way and with masculinity and go back and forth with a man. And if you can't physically do whatever it is that man shit is, you should never bring the women and children into it. In my humble.
Sharon, we know that, but shoulda, coulda, woulda though. You feel what I'm saying? Like,
all right. Let me also, because Slimmy finally got some reception. Welcome into the show, Slimmy. Good day, sir. How are you doing today?
I'm gonna just address something and then I'm gonna move on.
Damn, you couldn't say hi
back. I don't know that.
You good, guys?
On the preach, listen, dog. Don't play with me, dog. Like for real, niggas want to come up here and start talking this. And
who said? Why you said freeze? I ain't said nothing to you.
He didn't say your name. He didn't say no name.
Why you said freeze?
Hold on. Let me. He didn't say no names, and he have a little bit of delay, y'all. So let him get the whole thing out.
I'm not really talking.
Okay,
I don't know who the last person was that was speaking. Okay. I'm saying when I first initially came up here, I heard all this Danielite stuff, and I'm compromised. If I'm compromised, Freezy, what are you?
Oh, he did.
Because you making videos about a man. You making videos about a man you ain't worked with in 2 years.
You want me to answer that?
I'm trying to figure out how this makes sense. If I'm
do you want me to answer that?
Because you still, you still moving around like a woman scorned. Because this nigga didn't work with you no more.
Wow.
And that was your own fault. Because you talked about his wife. So let's get real. Let's get real.
Okay.
Oh, you don't want to say that. Then you try.
So you want? I'm saying, just let me know when I could talk.
Now you still talking about him.
Let me see.
And then you go and get a woman. Then
he can hear him.
Can you hear Freezy? He want to respond to Slimmy. Do you want to respond or you want to finish your statement first?
Just you bringing in women and you elated about having women on the panel that's spreading rumors about a man. You don't know nothing about this man's life. Don't everybody on screen making up all this BS, fishing, trying to ruin somebody, talking about you for your people. It just makes no sense, dog. You either for the drama or you in it for the enlightenment. You straddling the fence, and if you saying Anton is a hypocrite, I'm saying you one too. because you basing everything off the last few months off Anton. That's sad. If I don't like a man, I'm not about to keep speaking his name.
Not even if
I don't give a fuck about, man. I don't have no beef. I don't have no vitriol towards nobody. But if I don't
Do you
like
make
somebody,
content?
I'm not about to make them. I'm not about to keep talking about them. So it's weird to me how people who don't like Anton so much, they want to have so much dialogue about it. Because you know you're gonna get clicks and views. So that there is hypocrisy. Because you trying to make money on somebody who you really don't fuck with, but you still gonna use their name for clout chasing anyway.
Is it my turn to respond?
Y'all got it.
Yeah,
hey, Sharon,
I believe so.
I appreciate you, bro.
Hey, Slimmy, can you hear?
Don't run, dog.
Hey, Slimmy, can you hear everybody else? Can you hear us? Can you hear me, Slimmy? Can you hear me? I don't think he can hear me. I don't think he can hear me.
So this is it my turn to respond?
Oh my
Yes.
God,
Yes.
yeah.
So this is why I said that you really can't listen to Slim because he's compromised, right? This is why I said it, because he said the reason why I'm not working with Anton anymore because I talk bad about his wife.
I can't hear nobody.
This is what I was talking about. This is exactly what I was talking about. This is the same lie that Anton told, right? Anton did not stop the show because I talked bad about his wife. That incident where I repeated what Anton said about his wife happened 3 months later. Now do you see why that's significant, Sharon?
Yeah.
At the time, Anton didn't give an explanation why he stopped the show, and I didn't press him for one. I just started doing my show. And guess who knows that, Sharon? Slimmy. Slimmy knows that. And so when Anton, and so this is the disingenuousness. I do kind of take offense to people saying I talked bad about Anton's wife. I did not talk bad about Anton's wife. 3 months later, in small talk, all I did was repeat what Anton said about his own wife, which is his wife sucks his D every night in front of 1,200 people. Yes. And you can't tell me he didn't say it because we was on the show together.
Why would you repeat that though? I don't understand.
Why would he say it? Hold on, wait. Here's the thing. You're asking me. First of all,
why
hold on. Slimmy, I'm not done. Slimmy, I'll let you talk. Let me finish. So Slimmy is being disingenuous.
No, I'm not.
I'm gonna tell you why Slimmy is being disingenuous. Because that small ass platform I was telling y'all about, Sharon. Guess who else was a part of that platform? Guess who else was over there all the time?
Who's there?
Slimmy.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I was over there.
Hold on, wait, stop, Slimmy. I got you. Slimmy was over there. So when everything was, hold on, Slimmy, I got you, Slimmy. So when everything was going on, Slimmy didn't have shit to say before Anton called me crying. Slimmy was participating, talking with us, having conversations with us and everything on that small platform. He was right there. 3 months later, he was right there with us, all of us.
What you talking about?
As a matter of fact, I apologize to Slimmy because we thought originally the way it got out to Anton was because of Slimmy.
No.
I had to apologize to Slimmy when I found out it was her son.
Yeah, you accused me of something. I stopped coming.
That's
around.
That's a fact. See how I can tell the truth?
Falsely. I told the truth too.
No, you didn't.
The truth too. Yes, I definitely did. Y'all got into it because you spoke on Anton's wife in a way he did not like. That's the truth.
Bro, I didn't speak bad about Ant. Bro, listen, bro. Let me ask y'all something.
Up this nigga wife on GP in the middle of a conversation.
Let me ask y'all something. Okay, Slimmy, you were there. Hold on, listen.
Yes.
Let me ask y'all something.
I wasn't there when you talked about Anton's.
Okay, Slimmy. All right, you got selective memory. It's okay. Listen.
No, I was not there.
Let me ask y'all something. Does context matter?
Yes.
So 3 months later, I was asked, why wasn't I on Anton's show? Let me ask you something, Slimmy. when Anton first stopped doing the show, and we stopped doing the show, did I initially show bitterness, or did I just keep doing my show, Slimmy? Because you was on my panels. Was I just doing my show on my platform, Slimmy?
Yeah, but it was like a week later, and
no, it was not a week later, Slimmy.
It was 2 weeks later. It was 2
No,
weeks
it
later.
wasn't, Slimmy. You're lying.
Yes,
It was 3 months later, Slimmy.
No, it was not.
Yes, it was. And I put that on everything, Slimmy. And see, this is when Freezy started. This is when I started yelling. Because I don't agree. I don't
yell at me.
Listen, Slimmy. Listen, Slimmy. With all due respect, Slimmy. With all due respect, Slimmy, I don't appreciate you coming up here lying.
I'm not lying.
Yes, you are, Slimmy.
We was on your panel. We was on your panel, and Mr. Logic came up there and he asked you a question about it. What happened with your stream? What happened with you working with Anton? That was 2 weeks after the show.
No, it was not, Slimmy.
It was 2 or 3 weeks after.
No, it was.
Okay, can we just agree that y'all might be misinformed on the time, so this way we can just get past the exact time frame, even though it's very important, but just so we can move forward in the conversation.
Okay. Let me calm down. Because I'm gonna tell you something. I get like that when niggas be lying.
I ain't lying.
Yes, you are, bro. Listen. It was 3 months later. You know how I know that, Sharon? Because I tracked from the last time I was on Anton's show to when we did that small content creator show. I had already tracked it. It was 3 months later. Now I'm gonna give Slimmy some grace because he might not remember, right? But it was 3 months later. 3 months.
That's fair.
And so when we was on that platform, I was like, people kept asking me, right? Now Logic did ask me, didn't I include that in my soliloquy, Sharon, about Logic asking me too?
Absolutely.
Okay, and then later on, Izzy asked me on that small platform. Didn't I say that, Sharon?
Absolutely.
Okay, and that's when I told them, I don't know, Anton just stopped the show, and then they started talking about, how they felt about Anton, and then I said, well, one thing I can say I didn't like was he said his wife sucks his D every night in front of 1,200 people on that show, right? On that show. Her son sent that live stream to Anton. We thought it was Slimmy.
Mm-hmm.
We thought it was Slimmy because shortly after that, Slimmy started appearing on Anton's panel. Right? That's why we thought it was Slimmy.
This is where Freezy's not telling the truth.
Okay.
I used to come up there with Freezy and Anton. That's when it started. That's when I started coming up there with Freezy and Anton. And we did streams. And we did like one stream together. And then that was on a Wednesday. He told me to come back. Then we started doing shows on Tuesday. And it was me,
Bro,
Anton,
you never did a stream with me and Anton. You was a guest.
I was a guest up there, yeah.
Okay, yeah, you didn't do no stream with me and Anton. Stop it, bro. You was a guest like everybody else.
The last time I stayed up there the whole time.
Man, these niggas so thirsty.
Come on a Tuesday. So I'd already started streaming with Anton on after hours. So that's not true. You're not telling the truth. I was streaming with him on after hours, and I would leave after hours and come to your stream because Anton was still coming over there with you. You're not telling the truth, Freezy.
Hold on.
Your link in the after hours chat. Was he not?
Wait. Anton was coming over where with me?
Everybody leaving after hours and coming over onto your show?
Bro, no. Are you okay?
I don't say nothing about that.
You can hear? Can you hear us?
After hours, we would leave. We would finish after hours, and then we would go over to Freezy show.
No, that's not true, bro.
And
stop.
I was
listen, bro. Listen.
I'm not sure if he can hear.
5, 6 in the morning. After hours.
Bro. Listen, bro. You're not telling the truth, bro.
Yeah, everything was cool.
I don't think he can hear.
I don't think he can hear me, man.
Hey, Slimmy, can you hear?
That question.
Slimmy, can you hear us?
Maybe I got the time frame.
No, he can't hear.
I don't remember. But all I know is one day Mr. Logic asked Freezy.
We can't hear you. You probably gonna have to drop and come back. I don't think you can hear us. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? You can't hear me. You're gonna have to drop and come back up. Yeah.
I'm gonna say he probably can't. I couldn't. I had to drop out.
You have to do the same thing.
Yeah.
Could you highlight Gail at Knight's comment?
But free.
Now you got me playing favoritism.
No, because Gail knows. She knows.
So I think his connection is back now. So I think he can hear us now.
Salute to Slimmy for hitting the panel though, man. Salute to Slimmy for hitting the panel.
So I think what Freezy is saying that you got the timeline mixed up of when this situation was happening. Is what I believe is happening.
Okay, and I might. Okay, my memory ain't the greatest, so we'll go with whatever he's saying. But the thing, I don't even know if y'all can hear me. What I was
We can hear you now.
He's not telling the truth because we used to go from after hours to Freezy show. After I was doing after hours, we go over to Freezy show, and I'd be over there till like 5, 6 in the morning. After hours, so he know we used to leave after hours and go over to Freezy show. A whole bunch of people. Anton used to put the link in the chat. He's not telling the truth about that. So then one day we over there, Mr. Logic come up there.
Can you hear me, Slimmy?
Mr. Logic, yeah, I can hear you just fine.
Okay, perfect. I just wanted to check.
Yeah, and then Mr. Logic come up there and he say, and it's crazy we still talking about this. This is the weird part. But Mr. Logic say, what happened with you on the show with Anton? And Mr. Logic was probably trying to be funny. Who knows? I don't know. Who cares? It don't even matter. Freezy, like, yeah, man, the show stopped. He gave his rationale. But then this shit, like, kept going. So, Mr. Logic like, hey, wait, did you call that man? No, I ain't call him. I was like, hey, Freezy, I'm going to stay out of it, bro. But what you need to do is if you got a problem, you need to call him. That's exactly what I said to Freezy.
And what did I say, Slimmy? What did I say to you, Slimmy? What did I say to you?
You said, no. You said you weren't calling that time. And I said, okay, I'm just staying out of it. And I told him that. I stayed out of it. Next time I come on the chat.
Hold on, wait, Slimmy.
Still talking about
hold on, Slimmy. Didn't I also say at that time when I said I wasn't calling Anton, I said I ain't got no issue with Anton. Didn't I say that, Slimmy?
You said that, but your rhetoric was otherwise.
Oh my God.
The things you were saying was otherwise. I didn't understand. Like, and I even said
this is why I say he compromised. He just painted his own narrative.
Nobody's compromised. You can't. Don't say that about me, my nigga. I ain't never compromised.
Yeah. I can't say that about you because you up here caping for Anton. You playing public defender.
Is that like a gay thing? He's compromised? What does that mean?
I ain't doing nothing for nobody.
Bro, no, listen, bro. Well, I'm gonna tell you what I don't. Hold on, Slimmy. I'm gonna tell you what I don't appreciate. No, let's tell the truth. I'm gonna tell you what I don't appreciate. I'm gonna tell you what I don't appreciate, Slimmy.
I'm not done talking, sir.
Okay, go ahead and finish. You're absolutely right. Go ahead and finish talking. Go ahead.
Let me finish, bro. Like, this is the problem. Freezy been doing these live streams about Anton for way too long. Like, why you keep doing that live streams about a man? Like, I don't understand. Like, but let me get back to the point. My thing was, we had another live stream where I pulled up. There was a nigga Drip. Drip was in the middle of everything. And then I heard Drip say some weird ass shit talking about the whack chasers or something like that. And I'm like, yo, what's going on, man? What y'all talking about? And I was like, and so everybody got real quiet. And I'm like, I know y'all niggas not talking about Anton. I'm like, what y'all on, man? Like, why y'all? And then I just straight up said, I was like, look, I'm cool on this shit. Y'all can't be talking about my homie like that. Like, the shit ain't cool.
Wait, who your homie? Anton Daniels?
Went forward.
Yeah, you good. Good.
So let me say this. Because he stopped. Let me say this because he stopped. Because he done.
Wait.
No, because I don't want to keep hearing all that fluff about Anton, dog. God damn.
I can't confirm. I just was confirming. That's all I was doing.
Let them have it, Lee.
I was just confirming if it was his homie was.
I'm just saying this man just rambling. He just talking about what he don't like about what we doing about.
Finish the blend of the plane, Slimmy, and then he go.
Just let them have they full discussion so this way, because once we jump in, it's going to get a little bit more difficult. So let them have it.
Yeah. So then he's still talking about Anton crazy, and I'm just like, damn man, you ain't wanna squash the shit. Why you still talking about it again? It's another live. He on Izzy Band show. He was on Izzy Band show. This was on Drip show. He on another show talking about it. He won't stop talking about the nigga. And I'm just like, so I just straight up said it. I was like, Freezy, bruh, squash that shit. Get that man a call. He said no. I was done with it. So
okay, you done with it. Bro, please be done, dog. Damn. Shit. Listen, bro, this what I'm saying. This what I'm saying, bro.
You don't want to be exposed,
bro. I've been listening to you for damn near 15 minutes, telling lies.
I've been up here 15 minutes.
I just can't, bro. I can't take it no more, dog.
Ain't nobody telling no lies.
Okay. It's my Slimmy. Slimmy, it's my turn now. It's my turn, Slimmy.
Go ahead and tell your lies, Freezy, because you've been telling lies.
All right. So
you've been lying.
So he's right. Some time passed, and he said that Anton was sending people to after hours. That's a lie, bro. So
I said Anton will put the link in the chat. And
bro, stop. I got you,
dog. Over to your stream.
I got you. Listen. So after Anton stopped doing the show with me, that was it. I never communicated with Anton. We didn't call each other no more. That was it. It was it. You know, I was just on my show doing my streams. Slimmy was over there. And the particular live stream that Slimmy is talking about, the particular live, you know how I know Slimmy was still over on my channel? The particular live stream that Slimmy was talking about, and I wish Logic was here. That live stream was after me and Anton stopped working together. Why you think Logic said, Freezy, why haven't you been on Anton's panel in a while? Why haven't you been on his show in a while? That's evident that's after Anton's show. So, and guess what? That wasn't a public live stream. Guess what it was, y'all? It was a members only.
Not a members. Don't say that.
It was a members only live stream. Them the only live streams Logic even come to on my channel. Members only. That's what it was. That's why I know either Slimmy's memory is really messed up or he's compromised. So later on, hold on, Slimmy, I got you.
Telling the truth,
bro. Why you keep cutting me off, man? God damn. So I told Slimmy did say, he echoed Logic and said, man, maybe you should call him. You know, I was like, nah, I ain't gonna call Anton. He good. I'm doing my show. He doing his show. Slimmy said, yeah, I think maybe you should call it. I said, no, I'm good because he doing his show. He didn't give me an explanation. That's fine. I said, listen, that's a grown man. I'm a grown man. I said, I don't have no problem with Anton. I'm not disgruntled or nothing. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing my show. Slimmy was there. He heard me say that. And so that was a VIP live. Later on, probably like a month and a half later, we was on Drip show. Right? No. I think that was close together. I think that's what Slimmy is getting mixed up. That conversation I had with Logic, I think Drip show was like 3 weeks later or something like that. 2 or 3 weeks later after that, right? So here's the thing.
Like the next day.
No, it wasn't the next day, bro. But it wasn't the next day. But anyway, here's the thing. When I was on Drip show, Izzy asked me the same question Logic asked me. Why haven't you been on Anton's show? And I went through the same spiel. He just stopped bringing me up. No explanation. He didn't give me no explanation, and I'm fine. I'm doing my show on my channel. Slimmy knows during that time period, I never said anything bad about Anton on my channel. I never disparaged Anton. I never made a live stream about Anton or nothing. I never said anything bad about Anton on my channel. And so on Drip show, since he said to me, I was trying to avoid saying the name, but so Izzy said he asked me why wasn't I on Anton's show, and I just went through the spiel like I did with Logic. And then after I went through the spiel, we started having a general conversation about Anton on Drip show. It's just general conversation. And then I gave my take on what Anton said about his wife. I said, well, one thing Anton did say that I didn't like was he said that his wife sucks his D every night in front of 1,200 people. I said, I thought that was a bad look on his character. I said that on Drip Show. I said that on his show. And so, boom, we just having a regular conversation like we used to do, like we usually do on Drip Show. We just having a regular conversation. We minding our own business over there. And then the next morning, I get a call that somebody sent Anton Drip Show. We all thought it was Slimmy. We thought it was Slimmy. But it wasn't. It wasn't Slimmy. We thought it was Slimmy. And so that was it. You know what I'm saying? Anton was on the phone with me crying because he felt like he said that I was talking. Why you, Freezy? I thought it was all love. I thought it was all love, Freezy. Why you talking bad about me and my wife? Why? I said, Anton, hold on, slow down. I wasn't talking bad about your wife. I said, no. I said, because I was half asleep, but then I had to wake up and say, no. All I did was repeat what you said about your wife. But if you're mad, if you're distraught about that, I could be a man and say, hey, I apologize, but I was just having small talk. But you the one said your wife sucked your dick every night in front of 1,200 people. You said that, Anton. And guess what? His Antonites ain't gonna correct him on that. They think it's cool for a nigga to say that his wife suck his dick every night in front of 1,200 people. But they want to come over here and try to check Freezy. No, go check your Christian conservative homeboy. You think I'm finna let you come over here? Man, you crazy as hell, nigga. And then here's another thing. The reason why I'm talking about it now is because your homeboy Anton went on that lady's show a couple of days ago talking about me. That's what started. That's what prompted my live stream. Hold on, stop, Slimmy. Stop, Slimmy. That's what prompted my live stream last night. Listen.
Never stop talking.
Listen. That's what prompted my live stream last night. Right? Listen, stop, bro. That's what prompted my live stream last night because he went on that lady show. And they started talking about me, and they brought this what we talking about me when I co-hosted the show. They resurfaced that shit on her channel a couple of days ago. And guess what I did last night? I reacted to it. Now, prior to that, the only thing I've been having Anton on my thumbnails and Corey Holcomb. You know why? Because it's content, just like everybody else. Everybody been talking about Anton and Corey Holcomb. I don't got no fucking allegiance to Anton. I don't got no fucking loyalty to Anton, dog.
Like
just because, hold on, bro. Just because you up that man ass don't mean everybody else is, nigga.
Nobody ass, my nigga.
You is, nigga.
You gotta watch.
You a weak ass nigga. That's what you is.
Shit. You a lying ass bitch.
You a weak ass nigga, dog. Stand on your own 10.
Nigga, I'm standing.
You right here caping for another nigga.
All right, which one?
You right here caping for Anton, nigga.
Who the fuck you talking to?
Nobody.
You right here caping for a grown ass man.
Ain't nobody caping for nothing. I'm saying
you is, nigga. And you right here lying for his bitch ass.
Been lying, and you been lying, nigga. You a pussy. Fuck you.
Boy.
All right, so
Thank God for the internet, because you know if you would have said it in my face, I'll go straight into your mouth, fuck boy.
And I'd have went straight into yours already.
Man,
I went straight into yours.
Let me be quiet. I'm going on mute. Sharon.
Man, shout out to the panel. Shout out to everybody. Slim,
all right, so try not to.
Everybody slap that like button.
Hit that button.
Sharon, y'all cash app, y'all super chat.
That boy, hurry up. I ain't got all day, Sharon. I'm gonna just slide on you for a second. What's going on, everybody?
So we got the person where the original situation happened at. He hit the panel. We're gonna leave the floor to you so you can address what happened on your panel, and I'm assuming that's why you wanted to hit the panel so you could clear up anything misunderstood.
Not really, Sharon. I didn't want to hit the panel for that reason. Somebody hit me and was saying that somebody was talking shit, so I don't duck nothing. But I'm not going to explain the video that happened on my panel, Sharon, because at the end of the day, I do got respect for a few of the other content creators that was on that video. There was conversations about Anton. I'm gonna just leave it right there. It was.
Okay.
It was conversation by Anton, but see the thing is, and as much as I want to kick Freezy through his avatar, it wasn't just Freezy. I'm gonna leave it right there. I'm gonna leave it right there.
And so the thing is being said is that Freezy said something negative about Anton's wife, and what Freezy is saying that he reiterated what Anton said about his wife, and Freezy did not agree with what Anton said about his wife. Is that a true statement?
What did he say? I think I missed it.
Freezy said, I did not like the fact that Anton said his wife suck his D every single time.
Yeah.
So that is true. That's what it was said.
That's true.
Okay, that's true. Okay, so we clear that up. So he wasn't talking about his wife. He just said he didn't like that statement that Anton said about his wife.
So I'm not going to say that, but I'm going to say that he did reiterate some shit. You know what I'm saying? He did reiterate some shit that, like I said, I didn't even know who Anton was at that point. That was like my second or third live stream, Sharon. I was super new. I didn't know what was going on.
Oh, you was living under a rock. All right.
No, like I was doing pre-recordings. Let me tell you something. This is how I came to the space. Freezy did a show about
respect. You said you're not saying I actually was directly talking bad about Anton's wife, right?
I didn't say that.
Oh, no, because it came up when you say I'm not going to say that. I just wanted to clear that up.
No. I'm gonna say this. Right. So there were conversations about Anton. Everything that I personally heard was stuff that I'm guessing he already said. Like I said, I didn't know who Anton Daniels was. Like it was a bunch of big content creators that's in the space that came to my show. Hey, Drip, I see you doing your thing, and then the conversation went there. Now, how I start saying I caught a straight because I'm asking these niggas why y'all signed up for 3 or 4 memberships, Patreon, and all this other shit. I'm like, bro, anybody got a testimony from this shit? They're like, nah, it's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like we just paying for whatever. So my nuances put me in this. Bro, Anton got drunk and did a whole stream on me. That's a fact. It's up. Ask Slimmy, he know. He did a whole stream on me not being monetized. I was a pussy-ass content creator, and I let these niggas come to my show and do this shit. I didn't know who Anton Daniels was. But Freezy will tell you, when it was the smoke show, I pulled up. When them niggas came to Houston, I pulled up. So I know, but see, that's a whole other ball game. But at the end of the day, I'm gonna say this: we did think Slimmy was the mole. That's a fact. We did think that.
Okay,
because
he was so be a mole on a public video.
No, Slimmy. I'm not coming at you sideways, brother. I'm just saying we thought that.
Public video. It was.
I'm just saying we thought that.
Let's clear up one more thing. Let's just clear up one last thing, Drip, because I want Drip to clear this one last thing up. Because somebody in the chat, okay, whether Freezy was talking about Anton or not, or whether he was personally, somebody in the chat said when the talk was going on, Freezy was giggling or laughing or something about it. Or something like that. Was that the energy, or did Freezy just come up there and just said what he said? Because somebody said,
"Oh no, it was smoke."
Or is let's just clear.
No, it was smoke.
Okay, it was smoke. Okay, cool.
Well, what you mean by smoke? You mean that? What you mean by
reckless
smoke?
Talk behind his back.
Nobody was happy.
Hold on.
Happy to talk about the nigga.
So this is what we're gonna do. Slimmy, you address what you mean by smoke, and Drip, you confirm if it was this sentiment that Slimmy is saying. Okay, Slimmy,
Yeah, they was talking shit about like the bag chasers and just like people in general, just like anybody affiliated. And but they wouldn't say nothing about me, and which was strange because of, I don't know why, but they was talking crazy. Freezy was the main one. Freezy was definitely
you a fucking lie.
the main one because
you a fucking lie, dog. I was not the main one, dog. Stop it, bro.
Because he's not.
We're gonna get some confirmation.
He was talking crazy too.
Okay.
Hold on. First of all, I wasn't the. Hold on, stop. I wasn't. Let me say this, Sharon.
Okay.
I wasn't the main one. I was not the main one. The main thing that I said was, you know what? One thing that I didn't like was Anton said that about his wife. That's the main thing that I said. I'm not gonna say who was the main one or who was they're gonna make me the main one. Why?
Nah, Freezy. Hold on. Freezy was not. I just told y'all that. Bro was not the main one, bro.
Thank you, dog.
Who was the main one?
Drip, hold on, Drip. That's some real ass shit, Drip. Thank you, bro.
No,
Who was the
Freezy wasn't
main
the
one?
only one.
Who was the main one?
That confirms what
Slimmy, wasn't you there?
No, I wasn't there. I wasn't there.
Okay, all right. So hold on.
Okay,
All right.
but Sharon, like I said, the reason why I'm not dropping the video is because it's other people that's on there that I fully respect, bro. And bro, I know it would crack the internet and drip. You holding out, you tripping. Hey, you say what you want. But at the end of the day, Freezy know Anton more than well, I ain't gonna even say that because the other content creators knew him too. Niggas was asking questions, they were doubting the bag, chasing memberships. You know, they was, you know what I'm saying, repeating what he said about his wife and shit. Like that was going on, you know what I'm saying? And then I came in, I'm like, well, damn, what y'all paying these memberships for? Like, I didn't even know about the memberships from. Like I said, this was my third live stream ever. So I didn't even know who Anton, I didn't know about Patreon and none of that. So I'm just listening to everything. And that's why I think Freezy was fucked up by me, because I set myself away from it, because me and Unk Man was talking one day. He was like, nah, Drip, you just really caught us straight. Cause you was just there, nigga. You ain't know that nigga. And I didn't. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's what me and Freezy kind of caught. Like he was like, Drip trying to put himself, he ain't really down with the team. But I didn't know no better. That's just me being honest with you. Like I didn't know who this nigga was, what was going on. But I know me and Freezy talk every day. And when the nigga was sick, I was the one that was letting the whole No Cap crew know what was going on. And he told me about the conversation.
Hold on, Drip.
Yeah.
This gonna be the first time we ever said this. Why did I tell you? Did I tell you to private the stream because we had something to hide?
Oh no.
Why did I tell you to private your stream, Drip?
I want to say because he was saying the Bad Chase was gonna flag my channel.
Thank
something
you.
like that. They're gonna try to take my channel.
I was looking out for Drip channel because I know how they play.
Boy, you cannot sustain. You cannot do
That's what
that.
Send me. That's what he told me.
You can't do that.
But like I say, Sharon, that was my
can't
third
do that.
live stream. I didn't know no better. I didn't
But
know.
Drip, you gotta have to dig this out the crates, Drip. You gotta blur some people faces or some names, blur them people out of there. You have to resurrect that footage.
Man, that's a cop out, man. Like to say that, you knew.
He's saying it's a cop out.
Let him finish. Let him finish the statement first.
Inflammatory shit. You said some inflammatory shit, and you didn't want it to get out. That's the truth. It was way more than just. It was a whole.
Bro, I'm not afraid of Anton, bitch. I
didn't say you wasn't.
I hate you niggas, dog.
Afraid.
Just because you afraid of Anton don't mean that. Fuck Anton, nigga.
I ain't afraid of nobody. You trying to.
Nigga, I'm not afraid of. Nigga, I can say what the fuck I want just because you got shockers on your goddamn feet.
Why would you private a lie?
These niggas is crazy, dog. These niggas really think somebody's scared of Anton, dog.
You crazy.
So
this nigga crazy,
so
dog.
Slimmy, like I said, I didn't know. Like I said, as soon as he said they was gonna block my shit or like try to take it, nigga, I took it down immediately.
Why would they block it? Why would they block it?
Slimmy, I'm being 1,000 with you, brother.
Why would
You know that was my second or third live stream. I didn't, nigga. Freezy called me in distress. Seemed like, Drip, take that shit down. I'm like, damn. What?
You know, he wasn't saying that because they was gonna flag it, dog.
Yes, that's it.
Right,
hold on. Drip. Hold on, Sharon. Make this make sense, Sharon.
This bad.
How does Slimmy know the private conversation I had with Drip? How he gonna dictate that?
I'm not dictating that. I'm saying.
Well, what the fuck is you speaking on it for then, fuck nigga?
You trying to make it.
Well, what the fuck is you speaking on it for, fuck nigga?
No. Don't get loud because you acting like a bitch.
Man, you a bitch. I hate these pie ass nigga, dog.
What? You a cornball, Freezy.
I'm saying, how you gonna speak on me and Drip phone call? That's what I want to know.
I'm not speaking on the phone call. I'm speaking on the sentiment. I'm speaking on the sentiment that you was trying to hide that video.
When it comes to freezing, nigga.
Why would
you can't speak on shit when it comes to freezing? Not your listen, dog. Listen,
man, he getting exposed.
Listen, Drip is right. Listen, Drip is right. Listen. Anton called me, and Drip can tell you, cause you ain't got shit to do with nothing. Listen, Anton called me, right? Anton called me crying. Listen, Anton called me crying that morning. And when I got off the phone, guess what I did?
What you do?
Guess what I did? When I got off the phone with Anton, what you do? I said, let me call my dog Drip, man, cause I know how these people play it. I don't want Anton to send the Antonites over to the Drip channel and flag his damn channel. Drip, what did I say, Drip?
Stop.
You want me to take it down?
I say, Drip, take that shit down because of your channel, dog. I don't want
They
nobody
gonna
to
try
fuck your channel.
They gonna.
though.
That's exactly what.
But let Slimmy get a
That's
chance because he can't scream where he's at. He can't, his microphone is not as loud as everybody's. Let him get a chance to
that is a lame proposition, man. You knew why you wanted him to take that.
I don't even know why you over here talking to me. You ain't got nothing to do with nothing.
And you was trying to hide it.
But I'm saying you ain't. What do you have? What do you? Where do you fall in this whole equation?
You was trying to hide the fact that you
Where
said
do
that
you
shit,
fall
nigga.
in this? You
That
ain't
lie-
got
that
nothing to
lie
do
got
with
taken
nothing,
down
though.
immediately, and people still had already seen it.
I ain't gonna lie,
Already seen
Slimmy.
it. And then, that ain't the only
You
lie.
really didn't have no play in this.
Where you was talking crazy about Anton, so you lying right here on this panel. You kept talking crazy about that nigga. You was talking about him on another nigga panel who I ain't gonna say his name. You
See
kept
that
talking about it. You did like
That's the reason why I don't want to drop that video because this is just too much.
Hold on. Let me address this. He said I went to Easy Band's panel talking about that. This is pay attention. Pay attention. This will let y'all know he lying. He said then I went to Easy Band's channel and was talking and putting shit on Anton name, right? Sharon, who did I tell you was up on Easy Band's panel first talking shit about me first?
Anton.
That nigga was on Izzy Band's channel talking about freezing first, nigga. You fuck boy. He was talking about freezing first. And then guess what? I sat down in my living room and watched that for about 30 minutes. And then I said, man, let me go up here on Izzy channel and correct these lies this bitch ass nigga telling up here on Izzy channel. And the only reason why I ended up on Izzy channel is because Anton was up there first like a bitch talking about me, nigga. And you gonna sit up there and tell that lie talking about I went and then I went on Izzy Band channel. You a fuck boy. Man, I wish I was in front of your bitch ass right now.
Hey.
I wish I was in front of your shit. Ooh, I wish I was in front of your bitch ass
Freezy,
right
you
now.
gonna have to turn the camera on because we need to see the feeling behind this shit, Freezy. Come on, man.
Sharon ain't worth the shit. He ain't worth the shit. Huh?
And all of listen, I'm not saying all the bag chasers like that, but a lot of them like Slimmy, dog. And that's why I said he compromised. Because this nigga came up here. That's why, because this nigga came up here caping for Anton, and you a grown ass man, and you willing to come up here and lie. You willing to come up here and tell all them lies for Anton, dog.
I ain't gonna lie though, Sharon. Slimmy ain't never changed. Slimmy been like this. Slimmy was doing this in Freezy chat one day. And that's when we thought he was the one that was communicating, you know what I'm saying, the information. So it wasn't nothing set in stone. It was just that's what you know what I'm saying. We just thought, but Slimmy always took up for the nigga. Take it up for the nigga.
What was I doing?
Take it up for him.
I said, no, I wasn't taking up for him. I was saying stop doing this shit.
No, for sure. Okay, yeah.
I said stop doing this.
You're right.
Nigga. No, don't pay no false narratives of me because I said
I just agreed. Nigga, I said, yeah, that's what you doing.
Right.
I heard you.
And I said I was gonna stay out of it. And I was like, man, y'all still doing
That's
lives.
true. Sharon, that's true. What you just said is true.
Y'all still doing lives. It was multiple lives. Freezy trying to
What he
make it
said
seem
is
like
true.
it only
What he
happened
said true.
twice. Man, this shit
He
happened
did
like
tell me.
7-8 times, dog. This shit
And shout out to Slimmy for helping me get my cameras in.
Anyway, it's easy. It's easy to debunk that. Go check my channel then.
Check your channel for what?
You said I was doing all kind of content with Anton. Go check my channel then, nigga.
I didn't say you was doing no content with Anton.
Hey, you
what
a
the fuck is
bitch.
you talking about? You just mad, pussy.
You a bitch, dog.
Man, you a bitch. You a bitch. You still making videos about a man you ain't did a show with.
You
in 2
damn right,
years.
and I'm finna eat
Shut
off
the
this
fuck
shit.
up.
You better too.
Yeah,
You better do
clout
it too.
chasing-
You better
clout
too.
chasing lame.
Uda,
chasing
Sharon,
lame.
Shit, I'm already on it.
You better eat too. Fuck that nigga.
Clout chasing lane. You a clout chasing lane.
Oh, look, I'm already on it. Shit. But that nigga did all this.
Guess what? We know you can't do no videos about Anton. We know you can't. Anton gonna cut your ass, nigga. He gonna get rid of your bitch ass. Cause you on Anton nuts. Yeah, just like he told Kwame Brown. Yeah, he told Kwame Brown. Yeah, the nigga was with me. He was on my nuts at one time, but he switched out on me. Yeah, we know you on his nuts too, nigga.
Groupie. You hold on to every word that this man say. You a groupie. This shit crazy. Everything that this man say.
And then they mad cause Kwame reviewed my video They mad cause Kwame reviewed. I didn't tell Kwame Brown to review my video.
Crazy to me.
Listen, I did not tell Kwame Brown to review my video. He picked my video up, and guess what? He requested for whoever was the original content creator to come to his channel. And guess what? Shout out to my dog Bernard S. Reached out to me on Instagram. He said, Freezy, he woke me up. I was asleep again, ironically. He said, Freezy, wake your ass up. Man, I said, for what? Man, Kwame talking about you. He reviewing your video. I said, Kwame Brown? He said, yeah. So I went on Kwame Brown channel. He was reviewing my video. And then he said, whoever was the original content creator that they just did this video, tell him to come up and put the link in their personal film. And let me ask you something, Sharon. Would you have went up on Kwame Brown video on channel? If you did the video that he's reviewing and he's asking for the original content creator,
answer is hell yeah. Get back to the bitch ass nigga.
Okay, thank you. So the point I'm making is, I didn't even tell Kwame Brown to do that. I didn't tell Kwame Brown to do that. I didn't tell Corey Holcomb to pick up my video. I didn't tell O'Shea Du Jackson to make a video about me today. I didn't say. I'm just on my channel doing content, and them niggas hating, dog. And them niggas hating, dog. Them niggas don't like that shit. But guess what? Read them and weep, Slimmy. Read them and weep, bro.
This nigga is a bona fide weirdo.
Yeah, I know.
This nigga's a weirdo.
Slippy, pull back up, man. Pop back up, Slippy.
Them
niggas losing sleep.
Hold on. He probably this ain't personal, is it? This ain't personal.
Hold on.
No, this shit ain't personal.
Eat your Cheetos. I told your ass to stay out of it. Eat your Cheetos. He probably got a phone call, and I don't understand why certain persons in the back in my chat like I'm going to pull you up. You know you are not welcome here at all.
Listen.
Who is it?
This shit is not personal. Just to answer LL question. Just to answer LL's question, no, it's not personal, bro. This is not personal at all, man. Them niggas think Anton is a god for real. They think everything real. I'm just doing content. That's it. Anton and Corey Holcomb got into it. And
you got a guest in the back who said you're fucking lying, Freezy.
Well, they could come up too. Listen, they could come up too.
He don't lie. This is one motherfucker that don't lie. You lucky he not allowed up here because he'll like this motherfucker up. If he say you lying, I believe him. Nigga don't normally lie.
Well, that's fine.
I'm not sure whatever. I guess homeboy is trying to get a little bit he trying to talk to you in a chat. I don't Freezy. I don't get it. I don't know why he up here. You know, me and him ain't cool, so I don't know why the F he coming to
drop the clip. Drop the clip. Hey, he just coming with evidence because somebody lying up in this motherfucker. He said he don't even need to come up. Somebody lying. Drop the clip. We trying to watch this shit. It's time to get messy.
Oh my god. Well, here's the thing.
But anyway, I wanna because Slimmy let Slimmy get a chance. I don't know if he want to address that because he don't get a chance to get out a full thought. So I want to attempt to get out a full thought if he needs to. I'm not sure if he needs to, but go ahead, Slimmy.
I just think it's strange that a man just constantly making videos about another man that he supposedly don't like anymore. I think that's weird. I think it's very strange. Like,
I don't like you
don't like somebody. Huh? Well, if
one more outburst.
Why you constantly making videos? You ain't never stopped since the whole incident took place. So that's the truth. And I think it's weird that you keep doing it. I think
so I'm going to keep making content because Anton is in the algorithm. And that's what I do. I'm a content creator. I'm sorry.
But
I'm sorry it hurt your feelings.
It don't hurt
I'm sorry it hurt Anton's feelings. If anybody should, if anybody should know, hold on, Slimmy.
I never got finished speaking.
This nigga complaining because I'm making content about him and Corey Holcomb, dog.
No, you ain't. I'm not talking about that. Every chance you get, you was making a video about Anton.
When? That's why I said go back on my channel. You're lying.
Right.
Smitty, could you please? Somebody let Smitty talk, dog.
You ain't make no videos. You ain't make no videos about him.
No, I was not making no videos about Anton. That's what I'm trying to tell you. No.
All right, dog.
You just up here freestyling, and it look bad on you, dog.
It don't look bad on me. Nigga, it look weird. It look weird that you constantly making videos about a nigga that you supposedly don't like.
These niggas just be rambling. They just say anything.
Go ahead, Smitty.
Hold on, wait. I'm gonna let my dog Smitty talk. Go ahead, Smitty.
So, wait. Before Smitty goes, Smitty is a supporting cast, but I want to make sure Slimmy get a chance to get out his full thought. Slimmy, so now you think that so Slimmy, I guess the problem that you have, and let me get this right. Your problem is that you feel that Freezy is what a disgruntled employee or something of that nature.
Yeah, he a woman scoring for sure.
Wow.
That's the narrative they gonna paint, dog. That's the narrative they gonna. But it works in Anton's favor. Don't it make sense?
No,
that's the narrative they gonna paint.
Scoring, dog. You moving like a woman scoring. Like you.
All right, so
like,
explain that, please.
Why would Corey
crazy.
Holcomb interview you? Why would Corey Holcomb interview you because he reposted your video? Just think about that. Why would
you
he
mad about that?
No,
Is you
I'm
mad
not
about that?
mad about that. No. I'm saying why would you do that on an Instagram post? Why would you put that on an Instagram?
Because I made the video that Corey Holcomb picked up. Don't that make
But why
sense?
would he interview you because of that? So what?
Well,
why
do you care? I'm saying, why do you care about that?
I don't care.
Well, why are you? If you don't care, why are you asking me about it?
Why are you clout chasing this desperately though?
But why are you okay?
Why would you get an interview with a man because he?
Okay, why would Anton clout chase and send $500 to Corey Holcomb's chat to get Corey Holcomb to notice him?
How's that clout chasing?
No, what I'm saying.
Mutual.
Okay, hold on, wait.
Mutual acquaintance.
No,
wait.
Wait.
Ask me a question. Let me answer it.
Well, I'm not done answering my question. I'm not done. I'm not done.
When he ended up,
I'm not done, bro.
And he do that for everybody.
Listen. I'm not done. I'm not, bro. I'm not done. I'm not done. Since you're asking me about a simple Instagram comment that I wrote under Corey Holcomb's Instagram post, because he took my video and put it in his video, and I had something to do with it, and I was directly connected to Corey Holcomb's video. I didn't pay no money. I didn't do none of that. I didn't ask Corey Holcomb to react to my video or nothing. He did it on his own. Your homeboy, hold on, stop. I got you, bro. Your homeboy went in Corey Holcomb's chat before he was even on Corey Holcomb's radar to even bring him on for an interview.
You don't know what you're talking about.
He super chatted. Listen, bro, stop. He super chatted $500, and Corey Holcomb recognized him at that point and said, "You know what, Anton, I might need to bring you on right then." So was that clout chasing, Slimmy?
No, he does that. So you're not gonna hear it out. So you gonna shut up, man.
No, because we know you're gonna make excuses for your daddy.
But let him answer it. Let him answer it.
Nigga. Don't be a bitch. Don't be a bitch. Like for real, Freezy. Don't be a bitch. Like seriously. All that extra shit, my nigga. Chill out with that shit, dog. Don't ever try and
y'all niggas only talk tough on the internet, dog. I swear to God.
Nigga, you would have never said that nigga was my daddy in your face, in my face.
I say he your daddy, and I say he your daddy. I say he your daddy, and I'll pistol whip your bitch ass.
All right, pistol. You talk about
I'll pistol whip your bitch ass.
Hold on, freeze it.
Let's not go that far.
Freeze it. Let's not go that far. Freeze it.
You ain't
no real man. Slimmy.
You know you would get some. You know you would get hands and feet put on you.
Man, you ain't even built. Okay, all right. You right. You right, dog. You right, Slimmy. You right.
Don't know how I'm built.
You right,
dog. Don't know how
dog.
I'm built.
I talked to you long enough.
This the real talk.
Bro, you're a photographer, bro.
What that mean?
You're a photographer, bro. Come on, man. Just stop, bro.
What that mean? You think
You're a photographer that skate, bro.
You don't know. So that means I ain't gonna put hands on you? That mean I wouldn't put hands on you if you talk crazy to me?
I ain't saying you wouldn't put hands on me, but it ain't gonna go how you think it's gonna go.
Oh, it's gonna go how I know it's
you ain't gonna take it where I'm gonna take it.
I know, because you're a coward.
You an Antonite. You scared of jail.
You a coward. You're a coward.
You an Antonite. You scared of jail.
Anyway, I'm gonna move on.
I ain't scared of jail. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it wherever you want. Wherever it gonna go.
Look,
I ain't scared of jail. You scared of jail.
I figure you aren't scared of jail because you don't mind paying a lot of attention to men. I do.
See what kind of weird ass response that was? That was just weird, bro.
You said, I ain't scared to go to jail. I believe you because you don't mind paying a lot of attention to men.
I'm telling you that you ain't gonna take it where I'm gonna take. You don't want to fuck with Freezy. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Being around all men. You
this
don't
nigga.
mind that shit.
Did that make sense? That response? That didn't make no sense.
Having a man on your mind all the time. Yeah.
That's why these niggas weird, man. That's what he translated
you're weird
from
for
that.
saying I don't mind going to jail.
No, I don't mind. I don't mind fucking you up so bad to where I get a big charge.
You won't get a chance.
That's what I'm telling you.
You won't get a chance. It go both ways. It go both ways. Nigga, but I never say I don't
This
mind
nigga
going
gonna
to
die
jail,
by
nigga.
Anton.
I ain't gonna never say I don't mind going to jail.
This nigga willing to die by Anton Daniels. This crazy.
I ain't willing to die over nothing. What I'm telling you is we could go anywhere and put them hands up. We could go anywhere. We could go anywhere and put them hands up. But you saying you don't want to do that. You a coward, nigga. You talking about a gun.
I don't listen. First of all, I
don't play
box.
fair.
No,
Okay,
no,
well,
hold
we
on.
could box anywhere.
Wait,
We
hold
could
on.
box anywhere.
Stop. I box.
No, don't tell me no stop. We could box anywhere then. If
No,
you
no,
box,
stop.
We could go anywhere and box.
What I'm trying to tell you is, Slimmy, I actually box. But what I'm telling you is, I can whoop you with hands, and then after I get done whooping you, I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna stomp you, pistol whip you, everything.
You a coward. Anyway.
Oh, okay then.
Like
Okay, yeah.
you
don't want it. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Like I said, Anton.
After I get what I think you misunderstand what I'm saying. After I get done whipping your ass, then I'm gonna pistol whip you and I'm gonna do you all the way in. That's what I'm telling you.
You hoping that's the outcome.
Okay, yeah, you right.
You hoping that's the outcome. I ain't about to get into no.
Yeah, back off of it. Back off of it. Yeah, you right.
I ain't gonna get into no internet shit with you. The thing is, he put $500 in everybody chat. That ain't nothing new.
Well, tell Daz to come to my
new.
chat
You
right
trying
now,
to talk-
goddammit.
you-
Where's
you
that
really
at?
clamoring on everything you can to try and find a way to make this shit something that it ain't.
So me writing a regular comment after a nigga.
That's not a regular
Hold on, wait.
You asking
Panel,
for an interview.
because he ain't making no sense. Nobody hear your
for an
bitch ass.
interview.
Listen,
You
panel.
interview.
Panel, I'm finna present
my
this
nigga.
to the panel. Is this equivalent? I made an edited video, right? Corey Holcomb picked up my video, used it for his Instagram video and YouTube short. I'm the person that he actually used the content from. All I did was go in his Instagram and say, "Hey, I'm the guy that the video that you took. Somebody tell Corey I'm the guy." He actually used my video. He used my video. Okay, Anton sporadically went in. Hold on, stop, bro. I got you, bro. I got you. Listen, Anton sporadically went in Corey Holcomb's chat and sent $500 to be noticed. And then Corey Holcomb said, "Oh, that's Anton. Okay, yeah, we might have to get him on the show." What's the difference?
But he does that for everybody though.
Okay, and I comment back, and guess what? And I comment back to people's chat all the time.
It's not a singular thing, Freezy.
What? But do y'all see how petty this is? They trying to find anything to just make me weaker. These niggas is weird, bro.
I'm not going on nobody post asking them for no interview, dog.
Okay, you not Freezy, bitch, boy.
You a hoe. You a clown.
Damn. Who gives a damn what you do? Nobody care what you do, Slimmy. Slimmy, nobody cares about what you do.
Freezy, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. You weird.
You don't never keep it 100. You ain't kept it 100 since you came up here.
You weird, dog. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's weird.
I'm weird because you said so.
That's some clout chasing shit, dog.
Who gives a fuck?
You don't have no shame.
Who cares? Who cares what you think?
You don't have no.
That's what I'm trying to get you to see, bro. Who cares? Who up here actually care what Slimmy think?
I don't think nobody care what you think either. Don't nobody care what you think either. So we
shit. 7,500 care what I think. Go check my number last night. Now you gonna do a show and see how many people watch your dumb ass.
I ain't clout chasing like you.
No, yeah, because you got to stay on the Anton ass to be relevant, bitch.
I'm not no internet dude, dog.
Well, stop doing Anton show then since you're not an internet dude.
I'm not no internet dude. Did you ask me to
stop doing Anton show then since you're not an internet dude?
Did you ask me to stop doing your show?
Man, shut up, nigga. You a bitch, boy.
Hey, you a bitch too, nigga.
He did. Slimmy, you did his show?
Yeah, I was.
He was on
Freezy's
my
show.
panel before he was on Anton panel.
No, I wasn't.
Yes,
no,
you were.
No, I was not. You're lying.
Nigga, Freezy put you in the game, bitch, boy.
Freezy, stop. Freezy, stop.
Freezy put you in the game, nigga. You was a regular on my panel before you was a regular on Anton panel, nigga. Ain't nobody know about your dumb ass.
Bruh. Freezy, you lying. You lying now. You are lying. Bad.
So what show you was a regular on? No. Name the show you was a regular on Anton's show before you was on my show. Name the show. Name any one of the shows in this sector that you was a regular on before you was a regular on my show. Go ahead, I'll wait.
I wasn't a regular on your show. I used to come.
Shut the fuck up then, nigga. Shut the fuck up then, nigga.
After
you was a, but guess what? But guess what though? You was a regular on Freezer show though.
You loud and you wrong.
You was a regular on Freezer show.
I was never a regular on your show.
Man, I wish Drip was still up here, dog. This nigga lying. Now, dog, you do realize the live stream still out there, right?
You had open panels, Freezy.
And you was a regular.
You had open panels, and I was already doing after hours. What is you talking about?
No. Oh my God.
I would leave after hours and come to your show.
All right, dog. All right, man.
I didn't leave after hours and come to your show, Freezy.
Bro, I'm gonna tell you something.
I didn't leave after hours and come to your show.
Watch this live stream. No, you didn't, because I'm gonna tell you something. There were plenty shows you cammed up on my show as soon as I put the link in the chat at the beginning. Plenty shows.
I said I did, dog. What are you talking about? I'm not denying
Okay, that was before after hours, you bitch boy. Listen, let me tell y'all something, man. I'm gonna tell you something, boy.
Just because you loud. And
what you need to do is watch Sharon's show back and see how stupid you look.
Freezy, you lying, dog.
What you need to do is watch Sharon's show back and see how dumb and stupid you look, dog. And let this be a lesson to everybody. Please, man, especially if you're a grown ass man. Don't be going to other people's channel playing defense for another nigga, for a grown ass nigga. Don't be doing that. Listen, okay, I understand that might be his dog. The Anton is dog. I respect that. I get that part. But bro, don't be defending lies. Check Freezy out. Check Freezy out to see if Freezy lied about anything. I done had Drip come up here and co-sign my shit. Smitty finna co-sign my shit. I ain't lied about nothing yet. Go, Smitty, have I lied about anything yet, Smitty?
No.
I ain't lied about a fuck thing yet. Dog, that shit's sad, dog. I'm gonna tell y'all something. It's sad when we got grown-ass men playing like PR for Anton fat ass. Like, that's sad though, dog. Like, where I come from, I'm from Florida, dog. I'm from Central Florida, dog. Niggas don't rock like that, dog. Like, that's some weak ass. I ain't never seen no shit like this till I came to the internet, dog. Like, worshiping a nigga, willing to lie for a nigga, all that shit, dog. Dog, where I come, if a nigga wrong, you wrong. If I'm a homeboy wrong, you wrong. You wrong, bro. You wrong. Me and my homeboys don't mind telling each other we wrong. We don't care about that.
I think it's in Slimmy eyes, he don't believe that he's lying. I think that's the issue.
He know he's lying, Sharon. He know it. He just came up and told blatant lies. Look at the replay. Blatant lies. He just said he wasn't a regular on my show. He said the only time he came to my show was after hours. That's a lie.
So now maybe he has the timeline twisted up. Has Anton ever redirected people to your show? Because that's the thing that he's mainly focused on, it seems like.
So I don't know about Anton no, he's never redirected people to my show. The only thing that happened was every Wednesday, right? Every Wednesday, I didn't do a live stream. I allotted that time for Anton because he asked me to do the show with him. At the end of Anton's show, I shouted out my channel. I said, I'm No Captivity with Freezer. Rightfully so, right? That's it. That was the only thing. That's it. No, he never redirected people to my channel. Anton actually, during them 9 months, he never came to my channel, which I never asked him to. He never did an appearance on my channel. None of that. I never pressed him to do it. I'm not butthurt.
Has he ever dropped 500 on your channel?
No.
He dropped 500. Not 500.
No. I'm just telling everybody, man. I know I be screaming and stuff, but I get like that. I don't like when niggas lie on me, dog. I don't like that, dog. I do not like that, bro. I'm a stand-up dude, man. And it's just a sad case when these grown-ass men, you caping for another man lies, dog. You just caping. And who knows? Anton might have sent this fuck boy up here.
Nah, I think Slimmy on his own business. I think Slimmy doing his own thing. But yo,
I don't know, dog.
Slimmy been on my channel plenty of times.
Was he on your channel though prior to being on, like you said, Slimmy, freeze and put you in the game, like you said, right? Is this true that you said freeze and put you in the game? So you say he was on your channel before he was on Anton's panel?
Before y'all seen him on that Room 9 stuff and all that shit, the after hour stuff, Slimmy was a regular on my channel. It was Drip, Next Levels, Slimmy, Fanny P. When I used to drop the link. Smitty know that. He got his feet wet.
Did he have a channel at that time?
Hell, fuck no. Who gonna watch Slimmy? Listen, he got his feet wet. Slimmy got his feet wet on my channel. I'm talking about panel conversations on the regular. He got his feet wet on my channel. On my channel.
Hey, Smitty, good to see you. Happy New Year, my brother. Long time no see.
For sure.
What is your take on all this that's going on in recent time?
Well, for starters, let me say this, man. You know, I'm cool with Slimmy and Freezy or whatever. But my thing about it is the whole Anton and Freezy thing. Freezy called me initially when Anton approached him to do the start to do the show. You know what I'm saying? They originally was supposed to be like a sports show. It was like Freezy, Angry Man. I forgot who else it was supposed to be or whatever, but something ended up happening. So Freezy and Anton started doing their thing or whatever, right? Cool. A couple shows go by. I don't know the exact timeline because it was a minute ago or whatever. But Freezy did end up getting sick and was like in the hospital or something like that. Or you know what I'm saying? So he couldn't do the show. And you know, him and Anton was supposed to do the show, but he obviously was sick. And then after that, Anton kind of like ducked him. Now I don't personally know why. I just know Freezy was calling me, you know, calling me. You know, we would talk or whatever, and he'd be telling me like, "Hey, this was going on." Woo woo. Okay. So then, you know, after you know, it went on for so long that Freezy and Anton weren't doing the show no more. Freezy was kind of confused, like, "Well, all right, did I do something? Like, what happened?" Woo woo woo. Then he kind of was just like, "All right, I ain't gonna worry about it." Now, as far as his wife situation, he did when we spoke. After another conversation outside of, you know, him getting sick and all that, he did bring up how Anton had brought up, you know, the whole situation with his wife, and he, you know, he had said that it kind of rubbed him the wrong way, and he kind of was just like, you know, if it was his wife, he wouldn't be speaking on a public platform, you know, in that light about his wife or whatever. Now when he said that to me, he wasn't saying that to talk shit about Anton or to, you know, try to talk about their marriage or whatever. He was just saying like it was just kind of weird. Like, why would you say something like that? Like, you know what I'm saying? Now, as for the whole thing when Drip was up here and they was talking about, you know, everybody was on there or whatever the case may be, it was a whole gang of people on there. And Freezy, when he brought it up on Drip thing, he didn't bring it up to try to shit on Anton or talk shit about it. He was just saying it was weird. Now, everybody else had their commentary or whatever the case may be. And my thing about it is us being all, you know, they ain't trying to be disrespectful, but us being, you know, black people, niggas, whatever you want to call it, you know, when somebody say something funny, whether that person is talking shit or whatever, everybody gonna laugh and be like, damn, oh, that nigga crazy. So it was kind of like a situation like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? So after that, Freezy pretty much was just like, you know what? I ain't gonna worry about it. Like, I'm gonna let it, you know, I don't got nothing, no ill will towards Anton or whatever, but I'm gonna just keep it pushing. Like, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. So as far as Slimmy saying and everybody else putting out this narrative that Freezy just be doing shows about Anton, to me, I don't know where that's coming from. Now, has Freezy done shows recently? Now that Anton's been throwing shots and saying all type of crazy stuff, and then on top of that too, you know, all this stuff that Anton be doing. My thing was a lot of us came from Fight Club, so we know how that shit used to get down over there. You know what I'm saying? But I think to the general public and a lot of people in the chat, a lot of these people wasn't around when Fight Club was cracking. Like, you know what I'm saying? So my thing is as far as Sharon, Freezy, and I want to say Uda, you was on there a couple times before,
I
right?
never went there though. I never went to it.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say I could have sworn. I know.
I was around. I had to cook his ass one day.
Yeah.
But I had
But
to put some peppers and some onions on
yeah, I'm about to say. But long story short, my thing about it is, as far as all this stuff, a lot of people aren't able to connect the dots because a lot of stuff that's being displayed now or that's going on now, it was going on back then during Fight Club. Like, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, for Slimmy to come up here and say that Freezy just be, you know, antagonizing Anton, my thing might is, and not even just because Freezy my homeboy and nothing like that, but Freezy ain't even that type of person to be sitting here going after somebody unless it's warranted, like, or unless it's like it's really like beef in the street type shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's
but
just
can
like,
I ask you a question, Smitty?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm saying, so boom. So since you could speak to how it was when it started to go awry between them,
yeah,
was you speaking to them when it was cool when he was with him through this 9 months when Freezy was with Anton too? Was you communicating with Freezy throughout that time when he was doing the show and it was good?
Yeah, everything was.
How was it then? How was that? How was those conversations?
Everything was pretty much cool. I mean, I'm gonna keep it a bean. I mean, you know, Freezy was kind of hesitant, not just because he didn't want to do the show, but it's kind of one of those things where we see how people move in this YouTube stuff. So Freezy at the time, because back then Freezy he was streaming, but he wasn't streaming as consistently as he was streaming now. Like, you know what I'm saying? So for him, it was kind of like he was still trying to figure out what direction he wanted his channel to go into. You know what I'm saying? So when the whole Anton thing came up, he kind of was just like, "Well, should I do it? Should I?" And I told him straight up, I'm just like, you know how this YouTube stuff can go. Ultimately, it's your choice, but I mean, it don't hurt nothing. Like we all been on Anton channel on Fight Club, like, and stuff was straight. I mean, don't get me wrong, everybody have disagreements, but on Fight Club is one of those things where we disagree on that live stream, and then the next live stream, everybody back cool. Like,
Slim, I just want to say this, man. Slim, know I got a lot of love for him, man, because since I've been knowing Slimmy, that nigga always kept it 100, dog. I love niggas like that. No homo. I'm talking about, man, Slimmy, I appreciate you, dog, because that's all I be wanting. Just keep it 100, dog. That's it. And we good. That's all I want, man. You know, like I'm not even taking sides. I'm just telling the truth. I'm on the side of truth. You know what I'm saying? Like, everything I'm telling y'all about Anton, it's the truth, man. It's the truth, you know. And listen, I want to reiterate this. I have no ill will against Anton. Guess what? I'm going to continue to do live streams about Anton, Corey Holcomb, whatever. O'Shea Do Jackson just covered my piece. I'll be wrong if I don't put it on my channel. Like, we're in the content creation business. You know who should know that? The first one who should know that before all of us? Anton.
But I got a question though. What I didn't understand was this, right? Slimmy kept saying that you was clout chasing, but my thing about it is in this space, everybody, especially when something big go down, everybody do a reaction or you know, clip it up or do something to get they take on it. And then my thing about it is, even with Anton, like, and I ain't mad at it because I understand he's a content creator, but anytime he do something or everybody talking about something, Anton will go to the smaller channels to come up on their channel, talk about whatever, like, you know what I'm saying, clip up other stuff. So I don't understand why one way it was, oh, you dick riding, you doing this, you doing that, but then on the other way is I ain't gonna speak on it. Like, to me, that's a little weird. Like,
I think my channel must be too big for them to come down and I don't get no love like that. But it is what it is.
We know the reason. We know the reason is because it's me. It's because it's me, and I'm privy to. Me and Anton have talked several times on the phone, so I'm privy to stuff. I have just like O'Shea Do Jackson figured out with his team. I'm privy to stuff that even Corey Holcomb, you know what I'm saying, is not privy to. So that's why they're zeroing in on me, right? They're zeroing in on me. So I'm sorry, man. Listen, I'm content creation. I'm doing content creation. That's what I'm doing.
That's right. I'm big in Japan. God damn it! You ain't gonna be.
You know what I'm saying? I'm just. Listen, I'm doing content creation, man. Listen, when Diddy was in the limelight, guess what? I did a whole series on Diddy. Diddy ain't called my phone and say, Freezer, why you making content about me? They know how the game
Diddy
go.
couldn't call, bro. You know they cut the line.
I ain't gonna lie. I did get a
his
phone
voice.
call. I did get a phone call from Bad Boy. They was wondering about Uda. They was like, "Hey, how you know Uda?"
His mom's adopted me. I told you. Diddy my long cousin. I'm tired of this nigga.
But you know what it is because it's Slimmy's boy, they feel partial to it. Let's just call a spade a spade. They feel partial to it. His daddy being talked about, and he don't like it. You know what I'm saying? He don't like it.
That man's daddy.
Because Sharon, that's what they be acting like though. Y'all can't see it. What? Like that's what they be acting like, dog. This shit be weird. He called me weird. Ain't everybody and their mama know Freeze ain't weird. Everybody know I ain't weird. Bro, that shit weird as hell. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you. And I think the only real weird part to me, I think if you are not supposed to benefit off it, then who should?
Facts.
Like, I think everybody in our space should be we technically are the experts of this situation.
Sharon, you know who really eating off this shit? House of Hypocrites. Bro, House of Hypocrites is going ham, and rightfully so. Eat, nigga.
I see them going up. I see them
for
going
real.
up.
You think I'm finna tell House to stop it? Man, no, bro. Anton has been doing this shit for years. Anybody remember Anton on LaPeeve Network? He used to purposely create moments with people. And then what was his famous thing? Oh, I'm gonna make you famous. And he'll clip them up and make content out of it. Anton been eating off people for years, bro. But now that people eating off him is a problem.
And to be honest, I don't think Anton had no problem with nobody eating off his name. He enjoys it. He enjoys it. And the people enjoy it too, right? They like to say, oh, these are all Anton kids. These are Antonites and all this other bullshit that don't have nothing to do with anything, right? He ain't create me. I've been on this shit grinding for a long time. Smitty was there when I first started this channel. When I had 2 people in there.
And Sharon, it's crazy. I was on the phone with somebody last night and I was telling them this, all right? And I'm not saying Anton didn't have a platform before Fight Club or whatever, but Fight Club, bro, it
wasn't about him.
It wasn't about him, but it took because everybody came and it was going the way it was going, and some days it was good, some days it was bad, but everybody had their own different opinion, you know, and stuff like that. Fight Club, it turned this channel into a whole nother monster, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm not saying that it's I'm not saying that he didn't have motion before that, but it definitely added some more motion into that. Like, you know what I'm saying?
People wanted to come. Other so-called crews wanted to come and battle the Fight Club. Who's the best in Fight Club to have debates with?
Yeah,
like this idea. Like, people just don't understand because they didn't see it. They wasn't a part of it. They don't understand how difficult it was to get your point across. If your ass came too late, you wasn't getting on. You just had to watch. Like, they don't understand that whole thing. And again, like, you know, people probably look at me and you right now communicating like, oh, Sharon is kissing up, but they don't know you was there when I had 3 people on my channel. Smitty was there when I first started. I had 3 people. It was me, Smitty, and my goddamn daughter saying, look, I gave you a like. And now we got over 300 today. So y'all get, yay, it is what it is.
Saying, look, and then my thing, somebody in the comment section said Anton was not Fight Club. Fight Club was Aaron O.
That's fine.
That's what I'm saying. Like, when all these situations or whatever, people really don't be knowing the history or what stuff, like how stuff transpired. Like, you know what I'm saying? So that's why a lot of this shit is it's the internet. That's how you label it.
And the truth is just the internet. So, like, what happened with Fight Club is that Fight Club became the cool kids, and that's what people are upset about it. That's what it really is, what it's all about, bro.
Yeah, it's just internet. I don't understand why people like this content and no, I'm not gonna stop. I'm not gonna stop till this wave end. I'm gonna milk this shit. I don't give a damn. This content crazy. You think I give a damn what people say? No, I don't care about that, man. Listen, I did the same thing with it. Listen, everybody was covering Charlie Kirk.
Freezy, look, this is what it is. Today, earlier in the show, Uda was there with me. We did a whole political show. Really good content. We was getting down to constitutional law. We was getting down to what ICE is and what they can't do. We was breaking it down by law, not no opinions. Getting down to what constitutional rights they violating and all that. We damn near got into the black codes. We didn't get a chance to get that deep, but we was damn near about to talk about the black codes and what that means to the Constitution, right? I said, you know what? Y'all talking all that shit. Let me see if I start a show about this whole situation, what's going to happen. And it did exactly what I said.
And what I said, why not hurry up?
It went from freezing. The shit went from $150 to almost 400.
See, there you go.
So they can kiss my ass. They want to talk all that shit.
Sharon,
we don't want to.
Sharon, I'm gonna tell you something, Sharon. Nobody responsible for your channel but you. Don't let nobody tell you how to run your shit, dog. You know, unless you doing something to compromise your channel, and then you know one of your homeboys like, ooh, to say, hey, Sharon, come on, that could get your channel flat. I get that, but if you're doing something that's actually, you know, bringing more light to your channel, fuck if anybody like it or not.
Welcome. Because
for real, dog.
Hey, because I really be doing because even when I do the stand on principle and shit, they fight me for that too. They like, what, Sharon? You want to protect black women? Smitty, since I've been out here, they've been calling me a goddamn white knight. Since the beginning, they act like this is some brand new shit. This ain't brand new for me. Like this is really how I think and move. For real.
I mean, but at the same time too, I think my thing about it is this, like when it comes to this content creation thing, like when everybody, you know, when Fight Club split and some people made channels, some people stayed in the chat, whatever the case may be. The people who made their channels had to understand, like, this the internet. It's shit that's gonna come with it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. And my thing about it is this, right? Because prime example, I know one thing that all these channels been talking about when it came to the Anton and Corey Holcomb thing is how Corey did a picture of his daughter or whatever the case may be. One thing about the internet, I can't control how Uda gonna respond to if I come at him a certain way.
Yeah. But Smitty, at the same time, look at me, right? Smitty,
yeah.
Because I done came because I was on YouTube for a minute. I done been in the beach. Like, Trust me. I done been doxxed like 5 times.
Yeah.
So look, right? Man. People done play with, try to do some shit with my kids. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, I never did that though. Regardless, I felt like I wanted to see people in real life get on go.
Yeah.
But I never did that. You know what I'm saying? So.
No,
but when I say that, when we talk about kids, I just say that.
I'm not saying
that we should all feel, regardless of how far we gonna go on this shit. Whether it's Anton, Corey, whatever, that's some degenerate shit.
No. I'm about to say I don't agree putting the kids in my. But my point is, what I'm making is you don't have no on the internet. You don't have no control of the other end.
I know.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. So all I'm saying is, if you decide
to responded like that too, though, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I could have been a bitch, a BAN to me, and responded like that too. But you know what I'm saying? Come on, bro.
That shit not. Yeah, it's not right. It's not right. But my thing about it is just like I said, it's the internet. So if you decide that this the sector that you want to play in or whatever, just understand there's some motherfuckers in here that gonna do some shiesty shit. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I know, bro.
So
I've seen it. I've seen it, bro. So
and my thing about it is that ain't the first time, especially in this section, that shit didn't happen. Like if motherfuckers remember, Sharon the person that was in his back chat that he wouldn't let up, that used to go crazy with that shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? So
and Smith, they be acting like I don't have morals. Nah, bro. Like I don't let a lot of people up, to be honest with you. A lot of people be in my back chat that I don't allow up. I'm like, nah, I ain't. Like I like wild shit, but I also like people that's gonna attempt to really actually have a conversation as well. Not people that just want to start mess. And you know what I mean? Like, I don't really enjoy people that want to just start mess. Like I don't mind clout chasing in a productive sense, because I think the issue with clout chasing, I think the word has to evolve. Is mainly looked at as a negative sense. The word clout chasing is negative. You do anything for the clout or whatever. But in reality, clout chasing kind of turned into networking at the same time. Like, hey, we see something that's popping. Hey, let me put my 2 cents on that and gain a little bit from that. Even if it's 1 or 2 new subs, hopefully I could gain it and maintain them, and I could keep turning those people over. So I think clout chasing is seen too negative now. And clout is powerful if you could use it properly. And Anton is one new example of it. Club Shay Shay is another example of it. He was able to, off that one video with Cat Williams, he gained so much clout and so much money. And not everybody able to capitalize. We know it's men in this space that got a lot of clout for their name and they ain't never capitalized off of it.
But look at this code. Look at this one, Sharon, right? Because you was having a conversation the other day, Sharon, right? Based on all of this Corey Holcomb stuff, you started to talk about, listen, man, I think that, men or people need to get on some kind of code, right? And some people was like with the code and some people was like against it. I see even people in the chat said, nah, that ain't degenerate. We talk about everybody in your family. You don't care. I'm from the hood, so I get it, bro. You know what I'm saying? People pow you all day for nothing. So I get it. Feel me? But at the end of the day, how do people feel right now? Like how we talking about on YouTube, wherever, because the internet is where it's at. Because a lot of people won't be doing this shit in real life. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna be saying that to certain people in real life. You know, a lot of people do this on the internet. But as a whole scale, how do we feel about people that's bringing in children into something? What, you ain't funny, you ain't got no jokes, you can't go see somebody. How do y'all feel about that? Even though we know it happens and it will most likely happen.
Repeat it again. Ooh, I stepped away.
How do y'all feel about when children are being, because we on the internet. So a lot of things that people do on the internet, they will never do in real life. Everybody got heart online. We know that, right? So they say things like that online, right? But how do we feel, right, about people that bring in children or us bringing it? Because if you did shit, it's internet, we get it. But going forward, how do we feel about bringing in children into YouTube or online beefs and we doxing and bringing up images or just entering children into a conversation, especially minors? You know what I'm saying?
So my main thing on my platform where I say I really have love for, like I always say, this is one of my phrases. I'm not team man, I'm not team woman, I'm team kids. I say that on my platform. So I really am like can really consider it when it comes to our future generation. So what Corey Holcomb did, man, I was so disappointed in Corey Holcomb. I ain't gonna lie, I was disappointed. I was like, damn, dog, why you had to do that? You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, fuck Anton. Who gives a fuck about Anton? But no, not the daughter, man. The daughter ain't got shit to do with this. You know what I'm saying? And so, bro, I ain't gonna lie. I was kind of hurt for Anton a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, damn, I kind of felt for Anton, because I know how I would feel if that was my daughter, and that's the very reason when I did my video about it, I made it priority to block them out. Most people were actually showing the daughter and the wife. But if I really had it out for Anton, why would I block his daughter? I had respect for his family, you know what I'm saying? Because that's an indication, like, man, I don't condone that shit just by me blocking their faces and shit and bodies. Yeah.
Very valid point. And I think what people are failing to realize with this whole situation is the perception that would happen. The whole thing blew up so big because this is the first time we was able to see in real time a so-called well-known nerd versus a well-known street dude, because that's what they represented. Even though, in my opinion, I think Corey Holcomb is a nerd too. You can see why he drives. He a nerd too. He just cosplay as a street dude because he comes from the hood, and we know a lot of people that was born and raised in the hood, but they ain't never really hopped off the porch. And he was probably always the funny dude, and he was able to cosplay as it is what it is. We know what it is. But really, it was two nerds versus two nerds, and there's nothing wrong with that at the end of the day. And that's why it ain't go to fisticuffs. Because if it was one street dude and one nerd in real life, the first time he said it, it'd have been up. He'd have told him to turn off the camera.
You think Corey Holcomb is a nerd?
Absolutely. 100%.
I think I got mixed feelings about that, because I think Corey Holcomb, when he revealed that he had a pending lawsuit during that show, I was like, I think he just wasn't on goal because he just already he already is in the middle of a lawsuit. He was on set of his show, so he had the most to lose. Right. And I was curious about what Darlene, his co-host, actually kneeled down and whispered in his ear when he was kind of getting rowdy. She kind of whispered something in his ear. And then also Zoe Williams fought. He hit Ari Spears on his show a few years back, and Corey Holcomb actually, they had an argument about that. Corey Holcomb told Zoe Williams, "Man, why you acted like that on my show? You should have showed more restraint. I had to pay a large lawsuit for you, and I think the lawsuit was upwards of $20,000. So I'm just factoring all that in. I'm not saying you're wrong, Sharon, but I'm just using my spidey senses and saying, yeah, he probably felt like, man, I ain't finna fuck up my shit for this midget.
Then, I mean, he had also brought up the point too. I forgot which show it was shortly after that. How he was saying, like, you know, on YouTube, let's say somebody got to fight on the stream or whatever, like they'll like suspend your account for 30 days or something like that, or something like that. So I think in the mix of all that, I think personally at first he probably was probably thinking about, you know what I'm saying, maybe doing something, but in the same time too, I feel like as it kept going on and he was seeing how Anton was acting, I think he kind of picked up on like, oh, okay, he came in here with an agenda or whatever, like, you know what I'm saying? And I ain't gonna get tricked out my spot. I mean, he kind of already started to, but it's not like it went all the way left to where.
Hey,
you know,
Smitty, if we was there and we see two dudes arguing and the nigga kept saying, "Hit me again," or "Say that again," we're like, "Nigga, you don't want to fight." That's what we're telling him. Like, that's what really happened outside. When nigga said, "Well, say it again, I dare you." We're like, "Bro, stop. You don't really want to fight. Get out of here." We know that. We know that play. Right? Neither one of y'all wanted to fight. You didn't say it again, and you asked him to say it again. You didn't want to fight neither, for whatever the reason is. But one thing for sure, if you was on cold, you would have said, "Turn the cameras off," and y'all would have got it scrapping it. That's it.
Yeah.
Yo, turn the cameras off. This shit is over. Y'all don't have to see us scrap. That's what would have happened.
Well, no, I agree with Sharon. I believe neither one of them wanted to fight. But I think both of them didn't want to fight for different reasons. That's what I was trying to say. I think I don't know.
Because they both nerds. One is acting as if he is from Street Essence, and he is not. He's been a comedian for a long time. When have it ever been in the history of street shit? It's been like a real gangster.
Well, let me ask you this, Sharon. If Anton would have actually had enough nuts to say it again, because I ain't gonna lie, I was at my damn TV like, please, Anton, say it again. Please say it, dog. You can do it, dog. This is your time, right? But he didn't say it. But let me ask you, if he did say it, what do you think Corey would have went past go then?
I believe the second time when he put the microphone down, when he said, "Bitch, nigga, say it again," I think that was the time when if Anton would have said almost anything. If he'd have said something like, "Do you," if he'd have just said, "Do," bow, as soon as he'd have said the D sound, because that's how angry he was.
Yeah.
And so, you know, Anton just played the right way. He said, "I'm right here, I'm right now." That's my new line. Anybody want to fight me? I'm right here, I'm right now.
No, where Anton got me is when he named out where he's from. First of all, we right here from right now. We from this location. If me and you was in a bar, me and you both from the bar. It doesn't matter where we from, bro. When he said, "I'm from Detroit," I'm like, oh my God. If this ain't Wolf Tickets, this is tickets being sold, bro. What are we talking about? Y'all talking, having a whole conversation fight out. Like, what are we doing?
But you know, I think my issue is like I've been around so many times when we hear our homies say it again. We're like, bro, you don't want to fight. It's all right. It's okay.
You from
Sit your punk ass down. We know you tough. It's all right. You ain't the fighter. We all know our homeboy that if everybody starts swinging, he's gonna fight. But he ain't really a fighter. He just like, hey, I'm going. My people's fight, and I'm gonna swing too. And that's what Corey is.
Look, when a man is getting up,
what I'm saying that it is not a coinky ding. It's not a coinky ding that that same
regardless
man.
of what happens, when a man stand up, you supposed to stand up, no matter what happens. Whether you're gonna do something, whether you plan to run, whatever you plan to do, you supposed to stand up first.
You can't.
So Anton was guilty of that, and then Corey was guilty of the same thing.
And another thing that we know for 100% is that when we know a dude that we clearly seen you had a fight with a female, you put hands on a female first, and you wasn't defending yourself.
That's crazy.
And you had a man in front of you, and all that. bro, you ain't what you say you are, bro.
And he snitched on her too because he said on his own stream, he's like, no, first of all, you know she got a record, right? Yo, yeah, I pulled her record. Yeah, she a D-Rug dealer. Yeah, I went to the comedy club and I told him that she don't need to be here because she's be selling D-Rugs. I'm like, bro, what type of snitching shit is that, Corey? That was some snitching.
Yeah. See, I ain't vouching. I want to go on the record. I'm not vouching for Corey Holcomb. No,
That's his own words, bro. I said, what? I just heard it like 2 days ago. I said, no, Corey. What the hell's going on, bro? How many D-Rug dealers you know? That mean you telling on all of them? You gonna tell on the one woman? Come on, bro.
And I just don't, and just for me personally, I just don't know too many street dudes that really allow the talking about the wives and kids shit like that for real. It doesn't really happen like that for real. When you outside, niggas ain't trying to hear. It doesn't really happen. They like, what you say, bro? You get into a fight with them for just randomly talking about a kid with street shit.
Yeah, but the street was still different growing up in them.
And that's what I'm saying. That's why I don't believe Corey is from the street, because those are things that you will literally get deleted for, bro.
But Sharon, my thing about this is though. Granted, this is the internet, right? But people gotta pick a side, man. You can't be on the internet talking, I'm from this place and I can really do this, and niggas in this city or this town is weak and this and that and woo, and then somebody pulls some shit out. I'm not agreeing with the shit, but somebody pulls some shit out their ass out of left field. Now is, oh well, I've been advised to whoop. It don't. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't gonna lie, Anton went old dog Minister Society here for a week. Really, I was like, God damn, is you gonna slow down?
He went Con Dog.
What you got on my phone? Hey, shout out to
Sharon,
thank you so
Smitty, y'all know. Oh, I'm gonna say Mitt too. Have y'all heard Anton like talk that greasy for a whole? I'm talking about like what he'll do to a nigga. Have y'all seen that? Have y'all ever seen that side of him? I'm talking about for a week straight.
Maybe I say I can't remember because it was so long ago, but maybe when he had that situation with the one person on YouTube.
Oh, okay. I know you're talking about.
He was just in your back chat. Maybe when it came to that situation, but since then, nah.
I'm talking about, but Anton was showing his knuckles though. You feel what I'm saying? Fade life, all that shit. Listen. Every time I was seeing Anton like go on people's podcasts and talk on his podcast, every time I heard Anton say that shit, I was saying to myself, "No, Anton, this ain't it. Don't do that. Please don't do this." Cause it was like he was basking in the wind. Like everybody was saying he won the perception that even I said it looked like Anton might have came out on the top end of that first 5150 show. I was like, damn, he pressing the gas.
I mean,
that was his Rocky moment. But
at the same time too, that's what come with this internet, this space that we in, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? We all know.
Bag off this. He went and said, "I'm gonna get a bag off of this."
Yeah, like
stretch the story. Said, listen, this was going on. He was on Wilcox show and all that. He was everywhere. I said, yo, I turned on basketball. I said, what? Wilcox? Nah, Wilcox, what happened? Wilcox was on it.
Hey, he stretched it. Hey, look. And shout out to us for we stretching it as well. Fuck it. It is what it is. This is what they wanted to hear. And it's okay for us to be honest about it, and it's okay for the audience to start being honest about it. They want to get as much dirt as they possibly can hear, and that's because we all escaping some other situation. And so sometimes we want to just get up here, laugh, joke, cry, scream, and yell, and we enjoy the shit. And people need to stop acting as if that everybody's holding down. We have our holding down moments, but we want to talk about community, and then we also got it is up and it's smoke, and I'm gonna pistol whip your ass, and your voice is cracking. I gotta learn how to do that. Y'all gonna be the best for me. I need that. Hey, Freezy, can I
put you in the game, dog? Freezy, put you in the game.
Hey, look, hey, Freezy, can you please send me the clip of you saying y'all gonna be the death for me? I need that
a long time ago, bro. I swear to God, I need
that, man. Can you please send me that?
I'll send it to you. But to your point, Sharon, I feel like you do. I thought that was the reason why Anton kept you know, he kept mashing the gas all week long. I thought he did want us to stretch it as content creators, right? I thought that was the whole reason for it. I thought he was trying to milk. I thought he was trying to milk it too.
Absolutely.
But I don't think Anton I don't think he signed up for his daughter and I'm gonna say his wife. I don't even think he really cared about his wife. But
Goddamn.
I don't think he signed up for his daughter to be a part of the milking process per se. You feel what I'm saying? I think he wanted us to stretch it. I think because that's why he did it. That's why Anton wanted to milk the situation. He wanted us to talk about it. I think he wasn't expecting for his daughter to be
a casualty.
A casualty in the whole thing. And what Anton should have realized, once that happened, people aren't going to stop milking it. You wanted people to milk it initially. Then Corey Holcomb implemented your daughter. Then now people are still milking it. You want people to stop milking it, but the internet don't work that way. That's what I'm saying.
Well, you know, that's also because, you know, other big names wound up getting sucked into it, like Kwame Brown, that whole situation when I think what happened was he jumped out the window and went against Kwame Brown, started talking crazy about Kwame. Like, I don't understand what happened with them two, why Kwame and him got in the mix of now they are at it. What happened with that? Do anybody know? So I never got to that part.
So what happened with Kwame was Kwame reviewed my video.
Okay.
And he thought it was a great video and it was enlightening, and he was requesting for his audience to reach out to whoever the original content creator is. And that's when my brother Bernard S reached out to me on Instagram. That's when I went to Kwame's channel, and I told Kwame I'm the original guy that did the the video. And then he put the link in the chat for me, and me and him had a conversation for about 30 minutes before he put the link in the chat. And then I don't know if y'all know one of Anton's, as I was having the conversation with Kwame about my video, one of Anton's, another Antonite, Yakar, he's a moderator in Anton's chat. Yakar, I don't know if y'all heard his name before or seen his name, Yakar, but he sent Kwame a super chat saying the same thing Slimmy was saying, trying to spew the same narrative. Freezy he just heard that Anton dropped him. He sent a super chat, and then I addressed the super chat. And of course, he went back and told his daddy, and then Anton spoke on it. That's how the whole Kwame shit. That's why Anton said, I'm just disappointed in Kwame associated himself with Fight Club member rejects and all that. Remember he said that? So yeah, that's how Kwame got involved, because it was an association with me. Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah. Because they just butthurt that I'm free, that Freezy
is a free agent.
Yeah, I'm a free. Well, I was always a free agent, but yeah, shit.
Yeah, man. But what I do like is that it's more real thinkers on the internet now. I think before we started to really build up shows and started understanding the game of this content creation, we had to just deal with all the people that's making the narratives and pushing ads, and we believed all that shit. And now we got the chance to really have real conversations again. And we have the nerds, the real dudes, regular men, and we all are in the same space where we can have conversation. Because like in the real world, the regular men are the one that's really moving this world around, right? Men ain't out here just fighting and shooting like that. We out here just going to work, getting our workout on, and enjoying our ladies, whichever one that we have, whether we married or we have multiple, right? That's what most men are actually really doing. But now we starting to get online and understand that there's a lot of young men that need help. Because when we are in these job sites, we see when they come to us, they're like, hey man, you could kind of see the ones that's coming to you for like some fake guidance. They don't know how to actually ask for it, because nobody really even know how to get a mentor in the first place. How do you even get a mentor?
That's a fact.
So it's not like you could go to Indeed and say, let me go find a mentor. Don't what I'm saying? So I think us being out here and we just talking, like we have 240 people, but it's only about like 5 people talking.
Yeah.
So they're going to look for who they want to communicate with. They're going to find that channel, and they're going to communicate with who they're going to communicate. And it's going to work out for them for as long as it needs to be. So that's the beauty of all this situation.
Sharon, to add to what you just said, man, I also think, man, not even just recently, but just since my time being on the internet, what it is, YouTube space or whatever, from Fight Club days all the way until now, I think the beauty with these different channels, and channels like yourself, Freezy, Uda, I'm not sure if you got your own channel. Okay, yeah. And allowing different people they come from different spaces and different thoughts to be able to have discourse, but not just, if there's disagreements, we can still kind of agree to disagree, meet halfway, and move forward. And it ain't just the whole panel is just skewed one way. Like, you know what I'm saying? Everybody is either up, down, left, right, or whatever, but we can come together, have this conversation. I think that's what attracts a lot of different people to these different channels. You know what I'm saying? From what I see, the channels where the panel, where people have people on their panels, and it's just everybody thinks the same, everybody moves the same, everybody agrees on the same thing. Those channels, it ain't really, I'm not saying they're not doing numbers or they're not got motion, but it's a different vibe than stuff like this. Like, you know what I'm saying? So
yeah. And I want to clear something up too, because the way Smitty, the picture that they're painting, the Antonites, it's almost like they're trying to paint a picture like like I was an Antonite too, like I was a part of the bag chasers, and like I was a Anton, like I was on Anton team. No, I everybody who watch it, I was never an Antonite. I was always a free agent. Anton reached out to a free agent named Freezy twice, and the second time I agreed to just go ahead and do the show. I was never like in allegiance like with the bag. I was never a bag. Shout out to the bag chasers. No, I ain't disparaging the bag chasers. But I'm just saying, I was always my own dude. Everybody knew that. Everybody knows that about me. Like, Freezy just Freezy. That's it. I was never in alliance and had this loyalty like how I'm not talking about Slim. I don't believe in talking about people when they ain't here. But see how passionate he is about Anton. Could y'all feel it? He's very passionate about. Like, bro, I was never like that. I just co-host a show they asked me to do. I was never I always had my own channel. You know what I'm saying? And I just wanted to put that out there. No, I was not a part of his per se team or something like that. You know what I'm saying?
But Freezy, one thing that you had said earlier, that I agree with, and this ain't specifically just to Anton, but if I'm supposed to be Sharon homie, I'm supposed to be Uda homie or whatever, and vice versa, they should be able to tell me when I'm wrong.
That's a fact. Bro, they will never tell Anton.
And my thing about it is I don't agree with Corey putting his daughter and his wife on the internet and all that stuff, but Slimmy, you can't tell Anton where he went wrong in that situation, because my whole thing about it is this, and I didn't say this on Freezy channel, I didn't say this other people's channels, right? If I'm posturing myself as this Christian and I'm the head honcho of my family, I'm the dictator, everything comes to me, I make the decision of my family or whatever, I'm going with words that came out his mouth or whatever, right? Why would you even put yourself in that situation? I mean, obviously it's content creator, we get it why he did this shit. But why would you put your family in that position? You know what I'm saying? I'm not judging him for that, but I'm just saying, like, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I didn't understand when Slimmy was up here and Slimmy was saying all that stuff. I'm cool with Slimmy. You know what I'm saying? Me and Slimmy talk from time to time on Instagram, all that shit, whatever the case may be. My thing about it is I just didn't understand where that energy was coming from, because it's just like you can sit here and tell everybody else, well, Freezy, you doing this, or this person, you doing that wrong. But it's just like, we ain't on Anton's show, from time to time you might have disagreements and tell Anton he wrong here and there or whatever, but we ain't seeing you with the same energy that you got from other people, and it's supposed to be your boy. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I feel you on that. Also, I got a catch up for you, Freezy. It says, ask Freezy, why did Slimmy leave his show for Anton?
We know why he left, because he chose a side. Ooh. Right? He chose a side, but one thing I want to tell Slimmy, and I actually went on record saying this on my show. Nobody ever has to choose a side with Freezy. I'm not that type of person. I'm not egotistical. I'm very humble. I got love for it. Nobody has to choose a side with me. Slimmy could have been on my show and Anton's show. The reason why he doesn't come on my show is not because of me. It's because he doesn't want to get on Anton's bad side. He doesn't want Anton to excommunicate him. You know what I'm saying? And listen, that's him. That's how he want to live his life in fear. That's okay. That's fine. But what I'm saying is that Slimmy know this, man. Smitty was there. I wish him Next Level was here. Shout out to Fanny P. Shout out to Drip. All of us, we was all on the panel together. Like Slimmy was a regular, bro. It wasn't after our show. It was right when I dropped the link. You know what I'm saying? Like Slimmy was on my show. He was a regular. He was up there arguing with people. The same Slimmy y'all see on Room 9. That was the Slimmy that was on my show.
I feel you on that.
Yeah, but all of a sudden, Freezy the bad guy. I'm the bad guy now, you know.
Well,
God damn.
Yeah. And I I could understand though, right?
Because dog, look at it in chat. Yeah.
Oh, Sharon. Don't.
Ron, I meant to say earlier too. When they was talking about Drip, why would Freezy call Drip to tell him to take that the video off his channel? I don't think a lot of people. That's how I know a lot of people is kind of new to this space, because we know, coming from Fight Club and back then or whatever, we know people used to go. Part of the doxing thing people used to do was people used to go to people's channels and flag their channels and do all other type of crazy shit to get their channel taken. Like, you know what I'm saying? So my thing about it is I thought it was good for Freezy to say that to Drip, especially if Drip was new in the game and green to how shit really moving.
Mm-hmm. Hey, David, you ready for to read the super chats? We have a whole bunch that I didn't read at all.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm here.
I don't think I read any of them.
They wanted the super chats read while they was up here. Let me too.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Think we do this one?
All right. Russell Red 98.93, $5. Can we define a black woman right now? So, Shawan, would you take up for a black woman who are ghetto and ratchet opposed to a regular black woman? Just a question.
Call him my boo.
Phone off.
Call him. Oh, God, you got it, Diva.
Chicago Rilla, $5. This ninja swear everybody need or care about YouTube. Chris Bush, 209, $2. Why were you so thirsty to work with Kwame, Freezy?
You want to answer that?
Yeah, so like I said, I wasn't thirsty to work with Kwame. Kwame randomly reacted to my video, and he specially requested me to come on the show. So I didn't even know I was on Kwame's radar. So somebody called me and let me know, and that's how I ended up on the show. Now, I wasn't thirsty to work with Kwame, but much respect to you, Chris Bush. Sorry.
I see what you did there.
The Chicago Rilla, $5. Freezy! Hashtag no captivity. Phil James 1, $5. When you conceal carry, you have to learn not to hear the noise and look for serious threats. Russell Red 98.93, $5. If you're a hypocrite, you are a hypocrite, Freezy. Freezy showed the proof. Anton is a liar. I even seen the clip about he said if F Malcolm X, so we gonna stand on man code. Sir, stand on punctuation.
She ain't no joke.
Cloud House ENT 5114, $2. Maybe Anton was going in for his side piece honor.
Oh Lord.
Oh. Tony Golden, member for 3 months. Thank you, sir. Drip sounds scary as hell, man. Show the footage. We asked last year if he was going to unprivate it, and he said he can. Now he got respect for people on it. Let them people show us the video. The Verbal Assassin, FAFO. Hey, girl, hey, $5. Slimmy is giving that's mine, and I'm going.
Oh Lord,
that's mine, and I'm gonna stick beside him.
Y'all are vicious.
Marvelous 0071, $5. What up, Smitty? Long time no see, homie. Shout out to the rest of the panel. Crazy show, Sharon.
I told you, Marvelous.
The Ghetto Stoic, $2. I got Freezy winning. Slimmy can't fight.
Damn.
You know what? Okay, let me not say nothing. Corinne Mackey, $2. My grandmother gave me $1 to spend. All right, thank you, Granny. The Ghetto Stoic, $2. Slim Jim getting cooked. Super sweet Slimmy.
Damn.
Ah, alliteration.
It's the sweet one.
Vision TVs, $2. Damn. That's what I said too.
Sheesh. Welcome to the show, the Chicago Rilla.
Boy, I couldn't wait to get off work.
I know you was in that thing like, damn, you watching the clock.
man, they be bringing me out of character, man.
Yeah, hey man, them niggas something else, man. But I really came up here to cuss out Sharon. Nigga, we supposed to be up here talking geopolitical and Minnesota and shit. You got this crazy shit going on up here, man.
You know that shit don't make no money. That shit don't make no money, man. Sharon was like, man, I gotta get messy. Sharon was like, I gotta get that shit don't make no money. That shit don't. I'm about to ride too.
You niggas ain't shit. I'm sitting in this damn meeting. I can't stay focused. Freezy ass up here roasting.
You had the headphone on?
Oh man, did I?
Yeah, you gotta have the headphones on. You got to, bro.
Did I? Hey, you used to be over there with Horbeku? Okay. Okay.
Oh, Uda, you used to be over there with Horbeku?
King is my boy. Yeah, I know King.
Yeah. Okay.
He's from Brooklyn.
I always thought your voice sounded familiar, man. Tell that nigga he need to get back on YouTube, man.
King, you on King.
He should be eating off this right now, too.
I haven't spoke to King in a minute, though. Word. That's a crazy
Word up. Oh, shit. My bad, Sharon. I'm on mute.
You good. Hey, really. Hey, listen, you know, I be trying hard. But, hey, listen, I got to give the people what they want at the same time.
Hey, look, I'm kicking back and relaxing. All I'm trying to do is send super chats at this point. You know,
hey, yo, I've been seeing you.
Man, I'm a world-class hater. I don't give a fuck about that nigga. I don't give a fuck.
Hey, yo, Chicago. I've been seeing you doing a tour with them super chats, man.
Oh, hell yeah, that bonus kicked in.
Well, oh, okay. There you go.
Oh, shit.
Oh, God.
Sharon ain't shit, man. Yeah, your ass going to the man clave this year, nigga.
As long as I'm Smitty coming with me. I got
man.
I'm safe.
You know, hey, they finna clip the shit out of this, Sharon.
Not
the streets finna eat.
Hey, look, when it comes to my show, people want to hate no matter how much is beneficial, they will hate.
Yeah, man.
Really, they
so
hate
you need a mixture of it. You need hate to win, too.
They really dislike me. You heard, Smitty? They really dislike me. I did something to these people's soul.
Damn.
That's crazy.
They mad that I ain't. Hey, listen, they mad that I ain't never. I was always able to be touched. You know what I'm saying? I ain't need to ever chase no bag.
Wow, yeah.
That nigga finna talk his shit.
I ain't never had to stampede on nobody.
Oh shit!
Damn, nigga ain't shit, man.
I mean, it's just crazy, man. How all this shit, man. Like just the timeline, of everything, man. Like from the people being on the Keith to people being on, the other channel that's on, and then now it turns to this shit.
Yeah, it's
But that's
people
what
though,
this.
Smitty.
I'm just saying, I'm touchable. You know what I'm saying? I'm not untouchable. You know what I'm saying?
This nigga, he
Oh
going down the
wow!
entire.
I
Jesus
heard,
Christ,
Mr.
man.
Hamburger.
Hey, how much to drop? How much to drop?
I heard what I
Sharon?
heard. I ain't paused it the first time.
It's all right. You could.
Yo, that was
How much to
that was
drop
funny too.
Sharon? This nigga got to be
I don't
stopped,
know.
man.
About 500. About 500.
Shit, about 5 pennies, nigga.
So I was like, bring that 500 over here, though. That shit was funny too, though.
Spread love.
He's like, come out the sky.
Hey, look, tell that man to drop that 500. He talking about he be dropping it everywhere he go. Let me see.
Yo, that shit
I
had
don't
me
believe it. Let
laughing.
me see.
Let me
saying,
say
I
that
wanna
too.
see it.
Let me say the same thing on this stream.
And look, Diva kicking back the whole time. That's why you niggas ain't gonna build shit. Ain't gonna be shit. Ain't gonna do shit.
Nah, yo, fuck, hey, yo, this nigga Freezy did with the different levels though, man. Super
Yeah,
Saiyan
yeah. Shout out to my dog
Super
Freezy,
Saiyan
man.
5 and all of that.
Yeah.
He went Dragon Ball Z.
That nigga
He got
went
me through
Super
this cold
Saiyan,
out
huh?
here.
Vegeta.
Super
He went
Saiyan.
Vegeta. He went all of them.
Yeah, all the levels.
At one point he was Goku. He was Gohan. He was Goku. He went Vegeta.
Right.
Hey, Sharon, now here the question, Sharon. What you think Corey gonna do tonight? You think he gonna leave it alone? He ain't gonna say nothing else?
Oh yeah, it's Tuesday, right? Oh, that's a
Yeah.
good question. You know, that's a really good question.
Damn.
I didn't even think about it. That's a good question. I think it's gonna be difficult for him not to say anything about it, especially with the whole. I don't know. That's a really good question. My gasket is flabbered.
I don't know. It's a lot going on too. Plus with Shorty. It's a
Smitty
whole
said, "What the hell you just
What?
say?"
Something else happened with the shorty?
I'm talking about, there's a whole bunch going on. He was just there's all kind of things going on with that.
Oh, you talking about the comedian and the mushing and all that? Yeah,
That's gathering some legs. They talking
Yeah,
about
that got some legs.
Sean
Oh, do it?
Holly, the
Yeah,
big
that
top
got some
attorney
legs on
supposed to
for
be
sure.
involved. Sean Holly and all type of.
I think if he got, I think this is what I think. Rilla, if he got hit with a lawsuit, he gonna say, "Hey, I got hit with a lawsuit, so I can't talk about it." That's what I think is gonna happen.
Yeah. I mean, if I would tell him keep it pushing, man. Just do your show, fam. It's not even worth it. You know what I'm saying? You did what you because I see he came back on like Instagram and did some stuff with the gorilla mask on.
Which was
you know
crazy.
what I'm saying? Yeah, you didn't even need to do that, fam. You know?
And it
like
wasn't
just,
funny.
yeah.
I don't find Homeboy funny at all, though.
I mean, neither. He from the Taylors. He from the crib. I never found him funny, to be honest. But is what it is.
But I guess maybe because like talking to listen to Corey Holcomb talk is like talking to a little podcast, and I think maybe that's why they're the same person.
Damn.
Well, goddamn,
damn. Beans and Corey Holcomb to say. I think Beans got a lot more sense than Corey Holcomb, man.
Maybe he probably a little smarter for sure.
Yeah, I think he got a lot more sense than Corey Holcomb.
I don't know about a lot, but
hey, I gotta be careful because I'm learning. Your ass apparently got beef out in these streets too, nigga.
That's why I don't thought how the shells burn and still won't learn.
Yeah.
So why do it seems like regardless of the caliber of man, his background, whatever, if he's a lame or educated or a nerd or a street dude or just a regular dude, the one consistent theme seems to be a lack of conflict resolution skills.
Yeah, because I think for I don't care where you come from. For most people, if it's a real issue, the conflict resolution is to box it out. And I don't think most
What most people I don't think are going around in the modern time and really boxing it out for real conflict resolution.
No, and that's what I'm saying. That's why you can't never get to a resolution with a lot of cats. Especially for what I see in these YouTube spaces. There's already one creator that sets up these boxing matches, and then you see Aiden Ross doing. These guys ain't trying to get to no resolution.
Yeah, because I think the people that get into conflict, they are willing to get into conflict resolution with fisticuffs, but majority of people run away from conflict. That's what we really see.
Yeah.
But we see the even when we are online, the people that are screaming and yelling, those are the few people that's online that's willing to get in conflict. That's why people be trying to act that they holding out. Y'all screaming and yelling. Why we gotta? Can't we shut your ass up? That's how you get hit too. Don't you hear DMX? Mind your business, lady. That's where it comes from. Even the people that's willing to get into conflict, they get into conflict wherever they go, whether it's online or in person.
With the
I
DMX.
think we all get into conflict, but again, it's how you resolve it, right? The conflict could be you and your coworkers wanting to go to different places for lunch, right? How do you resolve that conflict? Do you compromise and go where they wanted to go this time because they went where you wanted to go the last time? Do y'all go to different places? What? So
you only go to where I want to go.
Always in conflict, and we're always like dealing with the conflict, and so these people. There are lots of government or political deals that are brokered that resolve various conflicts that. They don't need to get down to fisticuffs. Like if they get down to fisticuffs, everybody gonna be dead, right? So they have to be able to resolve conflicts better than just talking shit about each other and whoop each other's ass. And so I just think that's one thing where Black men are lacking.
You know what, Diva? Maybe because I'm in the construction world, I see 50-year-old white men still trying to hold on to their old Italian ways, and they be fighting on job sites. Literally, I'm like, this shit is crazy. You gonna break a hip over it, motherfucker? What you doing? Like, it'd be crazy. One of the conflict resolutions that I do as a young man, that I keep degenerates down at the bottom. So any degenerate that I don't want to speak, I keep them down bottom. You know what I'm saying? Like, so that's why
I'm stupid.
I want to say this, like. Sharon crazy.
Sharon ain't shit.
He crazy.
Hey, Sharon, why I hear that Swiss beat song in my head when you said that? Yeah, Diva. That's how you know Diva was outside. Diva, chill out.
Yes.
That nigga Diva was outside popping bottles, nigga. What you talking about?
No, I did. I wanted to say
more than bottles, baby.
Hey, shout out to Miami-Dade County.
I wanted to say this, like, when Anton says you suck the D of black people, I can understand the initial impulse of Corey. Like, if you know, you don't say that to especially a black man, right? So I understood the initial impulse, and I even understood when he switched seats, right? But if you wasn't gonna fight Anton, if you made up in your mind you wasn't gonna fight Anton, this what I don't understand. This ain't gonna never make sense to me. Why did you continue the show with Anton? You should have said, bro, show over with, bro. Cause I know I ain't gonna get over that, and you should have just showed Anton the exit right then. Like, you should have cut the camera. You said, hey, listen, Anton, much respect to you, but I cannot continue show over with you. I'm gonna continue the show by myself, but you got to go, bro. Cause if it was me, I would have did that, because he left himself wide open for allowing Anton to stay there. That's how that shit escalated even more. You feel what I'm saying?
I don't think he did his enough. He probably did some research, but I don't think he did enough research to know, like, Anton, like, how he be acting on the internet. I'm not gonna say that's how he act in real life. You know what I'm saying? But because I agree with you, Freezy. When they got to into it the first time, after that he should have just deaded that shit. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you gotta leave my house.
Yeah, or get Anton up out of there. You said what, really?
Smitty, this the thing that confused me in this space. A lot of people espouse to have a particular type of principle or a premise that they stand on, right? But then when they get online, they say, well, for clicks and views. Well, it's entertainment, or it's the internet, right? Because the hammerhead from Detroit kept telling him, I'm gonna respect you. I mean, we could finish the conversation. So I don't know. Maybe he wrote the dope number. I don't know. I don't know why Corey, because I hate to say it this way, but I don't know. I think Corey might have been struggling between his project baby mentality and then Darlene whispering in his ear about them lawsuit mentality, right? Because she whispered something in his ear when he dropped that mic.
That nigga buns. That's just what it is. And it's okay. He buns. He just said, "Hey, turn these cameras off. Weekend is shaking, bro. Or you got to get the fuck up out of here."
Well, he
No, I agree with that part.
He had to say it again first, and then they can get it.
That's what I'm saying. Like, because if a man is in my house, and he says something that crap, I'm like, "Hey, bro, you gotta leave." That's it.
Yeah.
I know I'm not gonna fight, right? Corey know he wasn't gonna fight.
Yeah.
You know you wasn't gonna fight. It's okay to be a punk. And it's okay for me to say, "Hey, I'm at the age I ain't fighting about. You gonna have to leave my house, though."
These niggas will switch it up and do it for the gram.
I ain't finna be
up
up there
leave my
talking
house.
about.
Then we're gonna have to move this furniture around. But you gonna get up out of here, though.
I ain't finna be up there talking about. Say it again.
Hold
Say
up.
it. No,
Not
here,
Freezy
no.
right here when you ask Freezy the $1 million question with Freezy. Hold up. My bad, Freezy. Freezy.
What's that? What's that?
Freezy. How I went to Mika's channel the other day, and Mika had something, a little intro in the beginning of her video. You didn't see this yet?
No.
You was live all day. I didn't say nothing to you. Oh, you bugging. I did the whole video on this. I have to show you. No, you bugging. The beginning intro of her video.
You gotta show us.
I gotta show you, bro. You bugging out. You didn't see this, Freezy. She mentioned you and Lakeisha Keisha.
Man, I'm getting scared now, bro. Come on.
She look.
Oh shit!
I swear I gotta show you.
Shit.
Freezy. Hold up. Let me show you.
See, I just when Freezer tried to get out this shit, they keep pulling me back in.
No. Look, you gonna take it for you take it for yourself. I didn't know. I thought you knew. That's why I'm asking you, like, how you feel about that. Boom. Look, her last video. She did a live stream yesterday. Look, boom. This is it, right? Look at the beginning. Look, let me share it to you. Look, Freezy, how it start. Craziest thing in the world. But I'm gonna mute the first part because better yet, Sharon, they're gonna say you gotta trim that part out the sound. You're gonna say sound. Hold up. Which one is it? Where's that? This is it. Look, Freezy. Word. Look. Boom. Look, Freezy. The beginning of her video. The first thing, bro. Look what's on it. Craziest thing. I was like, what?
Damn. I want y'all to see. I want y'all to see what I noticed. This is Mika's channel, right? This is her channel. She has not done a live stream for over a week now.
Okay, so this is 4 days ago. So at some point she made the decision to, I don't know if she's going to be back on Anton's podcast, but she hasn't been on his podcast in 7 days.
We haven't heard a peep. She hasn't. I'm just saying, I haven't got a notification from her since then, since this live stream.
Boy, you don't sit your stupid ass down. Who the f you think you is?
Oh, here I go. She's gonna say something right in the beginning. Let her speak. Bye.
What's up, everybody? It's your girl Mika, and we're back for another Red Cup Talks because this is where truth, pop culture, and politics meet. And it is Monday, and happy Monday to everybody. Thank you guys for showing up in the chat. I hope you're feeling fine. I hope you're having fun. I hope you're laughing. Like, I really do hope you are having an awesome day. How's everybody in the chat? Thank you for pulling up. I appreciate everybody in the chat. All my mods, what's up? What's up? It's been a week. Y'all, what's up? Thank you so much for pulling up. I do appreciate you. And to those of you that are using me for content, you know, for your slander and your lies.
Oh,
I see you.
Okay.
But anyway, let's get to it.
Oh, that wasn't that bad.
What that meant? I'm like, what? I don't know.
I didn't want that bad.
Lies. I was like,
but no, I didn't slander her. Shit.
I was like, I don't know. Let me see. She chopped up yours and Lakeisha.
Boom. That nigga scary.
Yeah. Now I thought she was finna. I thought you was saying she finna go in or some shit.
No. That's what she did though. She just put you in the beginning. She put Lakeisha there, and then she said, "Everybody chopped me up," and she just said that. So I'm like,
yeah. Well, she don't need to worry about. First of all, I didn't lie on her. The only person she need to be worried about lying to her is Anton. He the one who had your ass on the plane here going to California. Yeah.
Oh my God.
That's the only person you need to be worried about.
Damn.
Yeah. But shout out to Mika though. Listen, I ain't got nothing against Mika. Listen, hey, I feel you, home girl. Shit, nigga lied to you, had you go to California. You thought this was your big break. You know what I'm saying? But all I was doing was reporting the news. I didn't know. Well, we still don't know if she his side chick. I ain't finna say she ain't. I don't know shit.
And that was an interesting way they try to spin it, but with the NDA, because it does kind of make sense the way how he tries to communicate and operate with this whole NDA. That is a good way to spin the gossip that she had to sign the NDA. That's why she can't talk. Beautiful way to keep the conversation going, because if she can't talk or she's not going to talk, whatever's going on, it keeps the shit going because we don't know. I was like, damn, that NDA situation is wild. If it's a real thing.
The streets gonna eat, Sharon. The streets gonna eat.
Yeah, exactly. She's saying people doing cut. I don't know, Mika. God bless your heart. I know, but here's the thing. Didn't nobody tell you to listen to Anton crazy ass? You just a casualty of. But if she look at my video, I did my short form video. She said I'm nobody's side chick, and I actually said, you know what? She said she's not Anton's side chick. We have to take her word for it. That's exactly what I said on my video. And when I put side chick in my title, if you notice, I put quotation marks. I wasn't saying she was actually Anton's side chick. So if Mika is listening, she probably listening to Sharon show. Mika, I meant no harm. This ain't got nothing to do with you, Mika. I understand your plight. I understand why you feel like Anton a fuck nigga. I understand why. You know what I'm saying? Shit. That man lied to you and all kinds of shit, man.
Now they gonna clip this up and say you scared, man.
Hey, listen, all I do know, if she was
they gonna say I'm scared now.
Hey, Freezy, if she was to show up on that show tonight, the internet gonna go fucking insane.
Man, it's gonna get crazy.
On Corey Holcomb?
Yeah, if Mika asks in Los Angeles, oh my god, this shit will go.
Internet break. The internet will break.
At least the black version of it, because they said only our side would break. They said, we in a separate version of the internet. What they was telling me earlier today. We got our black internet. So.
Yeah, but it's kind of seeming like she's. I know people have been talking about her more than me and Lakeisha Keisha, but it seems like a lot of people was questioning why did she even. Like, people wasn't even checking for her like that before she made her video. You know what I'm saying? She gave the impression that she was trying to interject herself. And initially, I thought that too. I was like, she's trying to make herself a part of this, this algorithm. But then when I heard her story, I understood why she had to clear it up. Like, I understood she wanted people to know Anton told her 2 weeks prior.
Yeah.
She wanted to clear that up, and I get that. That's when I understood. Okay, I understand why she made it, and she never mentioned Anton's name. That was significant too. So but Mika, listen, I ain't mean no harm, man. Hey, man, I'm just doing content.
And the only thing I would say this to Mika, you cannot be born from DC, because I ain't never listen. And if you are, I gotta tell you, the next time you in a position like that, you gotta go full DC. Forget all that good, sweet stuff that you learned to be a good old, quiet, fit, feminine, and friendly. That was not the time to be that. You're supposed to be wild. Hair's supposed to be swinging. You're supposed to be calling all types of BANs. You're supposed to let your voice be heard. I'm Mika, bitch. I'm from DC. We get down over here. Don't get this go-go music confused, bitch. What the fuck y'all talking about? You should have been wilding. That was your time to
What
shine.
Sharon know about DC? Kills. Sharon was moving packs in DC.
Hey, Rilla.
Oh, no, man.
She didn't even know that
he was in a project.
Hey, listen, Corey threw her the bone in that moment and said, "Get your bitch." That was her time to shine.
And I'm gonna throw Anton the bone on this one. I think she kind of got beside herself on that video you just showed, Uda, because nobody wouldn't even know who she is if it wasn't for Anton. We got to give Anton credit on that. Like I mean, I'm just keep it a bean. Like, no, Mika, I know you think you poppin', but nobody. No, Anton had, come on now. I mean, I'm just saying.
You mean tell me you want to put her on one of your beats?
On my beat. What, she do music or something?
Yeah, she a rapper.
She be battle rapping and all that.
Well, what a conservative Christian stuff come from with the MAGA shit? That don't go together. You can't be no MAGA
Nicki
thug.
Minaj is a conservative now. You know what I'm saying? We
You
got,
can't be no MAGA thug, man.
Freezy, we got
That ain't gonna
Nicki
work.
Minaj and we got MAGA Mika. They gonna do a collab. They gonna do it at the Tapussy show.
Oh shit! Damn,
You know what's that?
man.
That's the name of it, right? Tapussa, right? Freezy. That's the name of Charlie Kirk's thing, right? Tapussa, I think.
Man, stop, Sharon. Stop it, man. Stop it.
I don't know why I be on this
Okay.
white man internet playing like this, man.
Yo,
That's how you pronounce TPUSA.
Wait, did he say Tapussa?
Tapussa.
Yeah, Tapussa. Diva, how much to drop Sharon?
How else do you pronounce the spelling of that? I don't know. It's MAGA Mika, baby. Let's do it. I like MAGA Mika.
That's insane. Tapussa. That's wild. That's wild. That's the work. Hey, Diva, please tell me how much to drop Sharon.
This is why I'm always in trouble, man. This is why I'm
Hold on, Shavon though. But why you wanted to go for Keisha and then in these spaces we always talk about how we want fit, friendly women. You know what I mean? Like, why she gotta go for Keisha?
because that was her moment. Like if she's really out here trying to move and shake, you gotta seize the moment. When he called her out her name, that was the time to seize it because Anton wasn't willing to go nowhere. After he started walking, his moment was done. It was time for her to see it. Hey, you didn't want me putting me on the show. It was time for her to wild out.
So she was supposed to pull out them Reeboks and take a hoop earrings out and put Vaseline on her face.
She's supposed to have. She should have had her phone out and security guard grabbing her by her little ass waist, holding her back off the floor. And she just swinging.
Hey, y'all, peep how, hey, peep how Sharon pointed out the little waist.
Don't be snitching. Don't be dropping.
Don't worry, Sharon. I peeped the little waist too, dog. I saw that joke. That joke started popping up. I said,
"Oh shit!" But no, that's what you're supposed to wild out. Hey, this is my time to shine. Look, Smith. All I'm saying that if I was the little punk, what mother effer on the side, it was my time to shine right there. Like, oh, this is my opportunity. I'm trying to get on. I'm making a song about it. Everything. I ain't slacking on it. She have all of like if anybody wanted
that's
to hear anybody
good.
talk,
Yeah,
they wanted to hear her talk.
No, that's actually that's a good idea. Should have came with a whole. Should have came with a whole treatment.
Fighter, what you just said?
Yeah, Fighter's a goddamn punk.
Oh, come on, man.
He's a goddamn punk.
Why you really have to acknowledge that? Yeah, man.
What Fighter do now?
He
Fighter, he be bothering the ladies in my chat, and I don't like it.
Oh, okay, I got you.
You gotta drop like $5 something before I bring you up, son. Like that's it. Like,
Hey, Sharon.
He already came up earlier, Freezy. I let him up earlier, Freezy. He want to promote his new video. He talking about, yeah, I got this new video.
Yeah, the Corey shit.
I've been waiting for it. I've been waiting for the scoop, right, Kills?
He said, look, Freezy.
I heard that you was like, oh, what is the information?
He said my video. He said my video is way better than Freezy because I got to meet Corey Holcomb. I was in LA with him and we had a whole conversation and he ain't bigger than me and I'm gonna box him and all this other stuff. We like, man, whatever.
No. Shout out to Fighter, man. Hey, man. Hey, get it, man. Go. Hey, I don't know. Shout out to Fighter.
Stop. Yo, Freezy. Yo, salute, Freezy. Yo, you all right?
Yes, sir. What's going on, Kills?
Salute, bro. Hey, yo, bro. You trending, man. You heard?
Hey, man. I'm just doing content, bro.
I already know, bro. I already know.
Sharon, don't do that, because if I grab your ass,
see?
That nigga Freezy ain't gonna help you. Freezy's not gonna save you. Freezy's not gonna save you. I don't play that pause game. I don't play that pause game. Real men
I said threaten me. I ain't saying my pause. Why you
I'm not addressing you. You see? Pay attention, nigga. And yo, Uda, don't ever think you got the authority to tell me what to do, nigga.
Let me know. You want me to drop him, Uda? I'll drop him.
I said, are you gonna drop the video?
I'm editing it right now. I'm editing it.
That's all he said.
That's all he said. I'm cool with you, Uda. Just don't.
I'm waiting for the video, nigga.
Right, I'm editing it right now. And Sharon.
Oh, now you're addressing me. Okay.
And now Sharon, you acting, you talk. Hey, Sharon, like I don't know where you live, gang. I got your addy, gang. Do not play with me, bro. I'm not an internet nigga, bro. I am not an internet nigga, bro.
I'm not an internet nigga. I'm a nigga on the internet. I'm just a nigga on the internet.
Do not, Sharon, I know where you live, Sharon. I'm dead serious.
I ain't gonna lie to you, Fighter.
I know where you live, gang.
I'll probably hit you with my car. I ain't gonna lie.
Shit. Shit.
No, you're not.
Ain't no Spanish people where I'm from. So, like, as soon as I see anybody that looks Mexican,
I look black, right?
I see any hint of a Cueva Dolces.
Yo,
I see anything
Sharon,
like that.
I'm telling you right now. I know
I see any kind of. I see any
and I'm gonna catch you off guard. You're gonna be like, oh shit.
Any man that got 3 cuts in his eyebrow trying to wild out.
Sharon about to take you back to New Jersey.
Sure, but I'm not gonna dox you. But I'm not gonna dox you because I think that's pussy. But I will pull up and look, and I'll go live and look at Sharon right here. You're gonna be stuck.
That's it.
Yo, Uda, he going back to New Jersey Drive. I'm gonna hit you with my car.
I'm like this.
Kills, that's funny. Kills, that's funny that you mentioned New Jersey Drive. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna keep it right there. I'm gonna keep it right there. I'm gonna keep it right there. You heard Sharon?
Okay.
You heard Sharon? You heard that, right?
I love this. Like Smitty knows this for a fact.
I love New Jersey Drive.
Everybody talk like that.
Yeah, facts.
When we go to a meetup, it's all love.
Yeah. No, it's not. Not with me.
And it's okay. It's okay, bro.
I got CTE. I got CTE. I'm gonna forget.
Okay. Wait. Y'all ain't serious, is it? Y'all, I'm thinking y'all joking.
I don't think they. Hey, yo, Freezy, I don't know, man. I can't call it.
I'm gonna go viral on this nigga.
I can't call it.
I'm gonna go viral on this.
They all do it. They all do it. Then they come. They want to give you hugs. Like, man,
what meetup you going to?
I'm really a big fan. I love.
What meetup you going to?
Where you want me to meet you at? Right? You want me to meet you?
I will bully you, nigga. I'm gonna bully you.
Yeah, y'all should go to the man clave.
I'm gonna treat you like a bitch online, nigga. I'm gonna go live and bully you, nigga.
All right. Hey, you won't be the first fight I lost.
And I'm gonna tell you to get. I'm gonna take your whole wallet, nigga. And I'm gonna take your wallet.
Hey, listen. As long as you know that,
I'm
gonna take your wallet.
Hey, look, as long as you know that once it happened, that we both are gonna be recognizing that we was in a fight. For some reason, people take it fights against one-sided and like listen.
Be careful, Sharon. Niggas know where you live.
I think it's the shirt. I think it's the shirt, Sharon. People think that you can't fight. I think it's the shirt she be wearing.
No, nigga, I saw him do push-ups.
It don't matter if I know how to fight or not.
I saw this nigga do push-ups.
Like we're not meeting no boxing gym where we're not meeting. Hold on one second. We're not meeting no boxing gym where he could take advantage. He gonna swing. I'm gonna grab him. We're gonna be on the floor. We're gonna wrestle. That's it.
No, the fuck we not.
All right.
I'm a boom.
I don't like this violence talk, man.
Okay, Freezy. You was just
Freezy, don't you see that man teeth?
Yeah,
Freezy, you was just talking about
word. Yeah, he was talking about the power. He was talking about the power.
He kept me up.
Freezy, you have me rolling though, bro. You have me rolling. I ain't gonna go.
You just threatened that man. You said, Freezy,
stop.
If that man was in your face, you was gonna hurt him. Come on.
Can somebody? All right, I'm gonna give everybody. This is half off to drop Fighter Complex. Half off. Anybody?
Wait. Sharon, that Fighter was the one in the back that was trying to do. Oh, you should have let Fighter up, man, because they would have broke that shit up between me and Slimmy.
Nah. I think Freezy, what you was talking about, that was somebody.
That was somebody else. When that time.
Okay.
Freezy, you know who?
Oh, yeah, yo.
But you see how this nigga try to instigate, yo, Sharon? You crazy. And you a gossip queen. You love gossip, bro. Like you know you love gossip.
All right, that's why you came up here.
Nigga, I love the gossip, but I admit it.
I did. So that's all good.
I admit it.
That's all good to me. All right, fine.
Sharon,
we both.
Yo,
fine.
Say sorry, nigga, or I'm gonna pull up. I'm gonna
pull
up.
I'm sorry, nigga.
He said say sorry.
You know, man. You know, Fighter wanted to come up here to share the content. Fighter share the live, man.
Nigga,
You know
I
how
get free
Fighter play.
promo. Yeah, free promo, nigga. Fuck this nigga channel. Free promo.
This is one of the people that love to hate me. That's it. Like he gonna want to always.
I used to show you support.
But
I used to hate.
Look, this is the truth of the matter. If fighters see me in the street getting beat up, fighters gonna jump in on my side. I just
I would.
My bad.
I would jump in to help you. I would.
Yeah, that's just what it is. Like sometimes that's how us. I ain't gonna lie. This is how sometimes us New Yorkers we talk to each other. Like we aggressive as hell. So it's just how we. It is. And if we fight, we fight. But if somebody else fight us, we gonna jump them.
But I'm gonna take your wallet though.
Uda, right? That's how I go, right? Me and Uda can fight all day. As soon as somebody else say something, we can jump in them. You shouldn't have got in it, bro. That's my brother. Leave me alone.
Right, stay tuned, y'all. That video coming up, Uda, is uploaded.
Oh, okay, that's what's up.
Bye, fuck you, Sharon.
All the fellas, Sharon, Uda, Fighter, Smitty, Kills, PhD. Shout out to PhD, man. She the only woman on the panel, and shout out to Chicago. Listen, I gotta go because I gotta get ready for it later on tonight. But I just want to say thank you, Sharon, for letting me up, man, and I think you did a great job, allowing me to speak my piece or whatever. And everything I said was the truth. And please, don't charge it to me too much I'm going to continue to do content. If it's about Anton, Corey Holcomb, whatever, this is what I do. And I just want to say I have nothing against Anton. That was damn near 3 years ago. I don't know why. Just let it die, man. I'm just doing content. I promise you. That's it, man. Don't take it personal because you might see Anton on my thumbnail. Don't take that personal, man. It's just content. Now, yesterday was a little personal because he addressed me first on the lady channel, and he lied on me, whatever. But other than that, yeah, it's just content, man. And I ain't got nothing against nobody. I just wanted to say that, man.
I just looked at the title of the thumbnail. So what proof was it that he might be cheating? Like, is more proof to that? Like, what is that?
I showed a video where he was sharing the same. If you go look back, I got to find the timestamp. He shared the same hotel room with Mika, and we proved it. They was in the same room together.
Oh my God!
Never,
never. Wow.
Yeah, they was in the same hotel room. But I'm not saying they were fucking. I'm not saying that allegedly. I'm just saying they was in the same room together. That's all.
It is what it is. He did call his wife though. He did call his wife.
Jerry.
Yeah, the black Jerry Springer is Freezy.
I guess for me, like when I look at that situation, like I don't know if Mika is involved with somebody married or whatever. I guess it's just very difficult for me to have my girlfriend, wife, whatever that situation, whatever me and that woman's situation is, and she says, "Hey, I'm going on a flight to LA," and then later on I'm watching the show, they're in the same hotel room late at night. I'm assuming is that, hey man, that's just
say it, Sharon. You ain't finna be going for that shit.
Yeah, that's just crazy.
You ain't sitting your woman on no flight cross country with another nigga.
I don't think I'm standing on business on this. I don't think he GTD. I don't think Anton got the draws, bro. That's it. I'm just gonna stand on that, bro. Got the draws. I don't think he got the draws, bro. I just don't think so, bro. Don't stand on business.
Man. Rest in peace to Tommy from Martin.
You gotta say. Hey, yo, Uda, you gotta say word to Jesus sandals though. He ain't get the
job. That's just a difficult one for me though. That hotel situation, you said they was in the room, and I'm assuming it was at nighttime. I'm assuming.
Okay, so after he left Corey Holcomb show, they went back to the hotel room, and then Anton got on live on his channel on Room 9 with the panel and stuff. So and then that's when he was going in on Corey, talking about he was shaking like a stripper and everything. But if you zoom, like somebody actually zoomed in on Anton's square, his little panel square, and he kept talking to somebody else in the room. Ooh. And then he would talk to the panel, and then he would turn his attention to somebody else in the room. And like 3 minutes later, she came to the camera, and she was the one in the room. So the question is, if if Mika is married, if you were her husband, and even if you were lenient enough to allow your wife to go with a dude like that across country, would you be okay at, let's say, 3 o'clock in the morning, 2:30 in the morning, your wife in the same hotel room kicking it with him, and he's looking like, I don't know, like, would you be okay with that? Me, I wouldn't be okay with that. I wouldn't be.
Diva can't even go nowhere and laugh. Me and Diva, no, you can't even laugh at this man jokes. You laughing at people jokes? Nah,
me and Diva can't go nowhere and laugh.
That's a fact.
Hey, Freezy, listen. I used to travel with a I don't think he's a conservative Christian, but a Christian artist. You know what this Christian artist did when I traveled with him? Because I would do like the like all the logistics and then the merch table and stuff like that. Like I was behind the scenes with it, right? I didn't manage him, but I was like behind the scenes with it, right? But that dude, his rider, they had to provide like rooms for staffing. They had to provide a particular room for him and his wife, and because he flew his wife everywhere we went.
Straight up.
Shout out to the conservative Christians.
Hey, listen, all I know, look, Sexy Red is if we go somewhere and Sexy Red ringing that damn bell to somebody else's jokes, we got a problem. I don't care. I got issues.
Yeah, but you know, Sharon, they're gonna say you're insecure for saying that, you know. But that's just real life shit.
Yep. Yeah. And I'm going to stand in it too. So you insecure? Yes, I'm insecure about you laughing the way how you laugh. You ain't supposed to laugh like that with me. I thought we had something special.
Damn,
like,
that's crazy.
Damn it. Shout out to the cat that says, I got two for fighter. That's why his ass ain't here.
Oh, I'll fight you over Sexy Red, Sharon. I'll fight you over her though.
Long as she ain't ringing that bell on your platform.
Sharon, I got a question for the panel before I leave.
Yeah.
Do y'all think Corey is going to mention this situation again tonight on his show?
I hope not.
Yeah, I think so though. Yo, he got an ego. He got an ego. He might.
I don't think he will, Kills. I don't think he will.
Okay. He don't care, bro.
Yeah, but it's
you see with the other video. You see the other video going towards.
This is what I would say to it. This is what I say to it. It depends on what transpires from now until he start his show. Anything can transpire where he's like, hey, I'm gonna have to do that content. Like that's the issue. That's the issue that we have. Like no matter how much stuff I want to do about other things, you still gotta also give the people what they want at the same time. You gotta candy with the medicine, or medicine with the candy. So you know,
you said that before, Sharon.
Yeah, it depends.
There's some new but what's my thing though, Sharon? What about Anton saying that they're doing this because they dislike dark-skinned black women? That was like a wild reach. I thought, like, what? Because you know what I mean. I know we know Corey did what he did. And I'm like, he's wild for what he did. But do anybody think that what was done was because his wife or his child was a dark-skinned black woman? But he went online to say that, which was crazy. I thought it was.
I think he's spinning another narrative.
Yeah, that's a reach.
So it might be a reach, but it got some truth to the reach, right? Because nobody really is talking about Mika. Mika got beat up in this situation too. She got beat up probably the worst if she really not the side chick and she got a man at home, she got beat up the worst of this whole shit. But what they focusing on, they know that his baby girl and his wife is dark skinned. And they got free reign when it comes to our beautiful brown skinned women. They do. People look the other way all of a sudden. Oh, it's because his Anton wife is okay. No, it ain't. It ain't okay for nobody to be talking about no goddamn women and children. People beat me up because I stood on my code of women and children is off limits. They's like, oh, so but Sharon is Anton's wife and kids. What that fuck is supposed to mean? I ain't supposed to say anything. It's weird.
That's a fact. That's a fact, Sharon.
It's definitely weird.
See, the difference is within that moment, right? That was a moment where he put the wife up there and the daughter up there. In that moment, you know what I mean? Corey was dead wrong, bro. Ain't he a dark-skinned man himself? So why did he have to go there anyway? You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to hear, oh, Anton did the same thing years ago. Okay, that's cool. But in that moment, Corey was dead wrong, bro, within that moment. See, everybody looking over that. People want to go to the past and all of that. Yo, let's stay on target. Corey messed up, but yo, it was a messy show regardless of the situation. You know what I'm saying?
But
And
Kills,
we
here's
know.
the thing with
Go
Corey
ahead.
Holcomb. He a dirtbag, project baby, sleaze bucket, all that goofiness, right? I
I get
expect
that.
that.
See,
So it ain't nothing for me to excuse because that's a degenerate acting like a degenerate.
Right.
see,
Like I know what I'm getting with him, but go ahead. And I'm
nah, yo,
definitely
because I
on
know what you.
record with I think that man love his daughter. I'm almost positive
Right.
that man love his daughter. And Sharita is I heard you say it too, Sharon, because I know you met her. That is a very sweet woman.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So that was out of pocket and fam was bogus. Corey Holcomb was bogus on that. Just point blank period in a sense.
Yeah. That's a fact, sure. And it seems like she always get the brunt of a lot of energy that comes towards Anton.
She do.
It seems
She
like
do.
she bears the most weight. It seems like
She
a
do.
lot of times that I've seen through life. But this is the first time I've ever seen like his kid getting bought up into something, which is crazy to me. I thought it was crazy.
This is the thing. What I'm about to say might sound selfish. I think his kid is like 17 now. Whatever.
I never knew the age of his
Oh,
child.
I
I never knew
don't
the age.
know.
I'm thinking the kid was younger. I thought.
No, she
Bro.
is. She like 17.
Bro, when she
Oh, yeah?
turned
I never
18, the brutal truth is nobody's gonna care like that no more. You know what people gonna say? Man, she an adult now, man. It's over with. That's what people gonna say.
They might.
When she turned
Yeah, yo,
18,
'cause
it's not gonna have as much sting as it does. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you
now.
saying the floodgates gonna open?
I'm telling you, bro. It's like fuck it.
Well, listen, the sins of the father, right? You cannot go sowing seeds of discord, not discourse, right? Seeds of discord amongst the brethren, and think that that's not going to come back to you. And here's the other thing, Freezy. I honestly believe, dude, think he is championing the virtues and values of God Almighty. I promise you. Hey, Freezy. Do you remember the episode that he did? It was a couple episodes he did on that Monday show. One of them was he got emotional about his pops. And remember he started crying and was like, yo, I'm coming for all of y'all. I'm woo woo da 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 da. Yeah, Freezy. I think whatever, because I could never pin down what church he goes to in Detroit or who his pastor is. I mean, I don't know how you move around without a covering as a believer, right? As a conservative Christian, who's covering you? I asked him that on a Thursday, Freezy. That man said, I don't follow nobody. Okay, cool. How are you a Christian and don't have a covering? Or a believer in the word of God and don't have nobody teaches you? You teach yourself? You submit to yourself? Right? So I honestly think, yeah, man, I think this is the first time I said that. Yeah, when we used to do the Thursdays and stuff, and I had a back channel to him. I would call him and, I would watch the Monday show or whatever on his channel. And I send him encouragement like, yo, I thought that was dope, or I thought that was this, that,
right.
and that. Based on those early conversations and the way that fam is moving and the way that he stands in his quote unquote, air quotes, you can't see me, conviction, I honestly think he is doing the will of God, fam.
I think that he is God.
Oh shit.
I think he really does have what is it called? A God complex.
Yeah.
Because he's amassed such a following on his Patreon. Maybe this is a reach, but y'all seen Slimmy earlier, bro. This shit is like a cult to me. It's like a cult. Like these people are really.
That shit was wild. Hey, listen,
people think I'm just over exaggerating when I say that.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Sharon.
I don't think so.
Hey, Smitty, you've been to one of the meetups, right? You've been to the meetups.
Yeah, I met Rilla and I met Rilla at the meetup.
No, but I'm talking about to Anton.
The bag chasers.
No, it was not one of his bag chasers. It was a Lapeef meetup I had one too.
Oh, okay, man.
Yeah.
Sharon. Wait, Sharon. What happened at the meetup, Sharon?
Yo, listen. All I know, when that man stood up on the couch, I seen all those men The lady, like it was me and a whole bunch of ladies in the back at the bar. He stand up on them couches. That all those men like. I was like, oh shit, what the fuck is this?
Pope Anton was in the building, bruh.
Pope Anton was
in
bro.
the building, bruh. Johnny told you, bro.
Only men was.
Oh, that shit creepy, dog.
I was like, woo! I was like, yo! I was like, he got it. I was like, what is this?
Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy.
That boy bad.
That thing is
Who was there that we would recognize?
Look at Diva. Look at Diva.
Only a woman.
I know. Brother be messy.
DJ Vapors, he was there.
Shout out to Vapors. You know what was funny about the Lapeef meetups? And Smitty can attest to this. It was a lot of couples there. I did not that shit threw me. It was so many couples at those meetups, and old boy was little like a Skittle fan. He wasn't participating in shit.
Say that again, brother?
Oh shit! I might have dipped out. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
I was saying the funny thing at the Lapeef meetups is that there were a lot of couples there. Like that bugged me out to see so many couples, not just like single behind the keyboard goof troops, you know, like it was and shout out to Smith too.
Not like the man clave you saying.
It was
nothing like that.
It was couples, and it definitely and you know what? Here's the thing. And Sharon, I think you know, Freezy should know, Smitty should know for sure. There's a couple of people that got married out of that.
Oh yeah.
Camp.
Most definitely.
Yeah, there's a couple people that got married and had kids and said, "Fuck all y'all on YouTube. I'm finna live real life." You know what I'm saying? Indeed. So I was not privy to what happened at the bag chaser meetups, but I just found an interesting dichotomy that motherfuckers wasn't. You know, this is the network that you say you are a co-owner and all this other shit is, you ain't support none of that shit. Niggas couldn't find you.
Rilla, I want to ask you a question because I never.
And but shout out to the married people. Jenna Mike was here yesterday, so shout out to
shout out to Jedi Mike. Yeah, him and Tamika, and then Jonathan Barronville and Killer Cam. Yeah, for sure.
I ain't gonna say who told me.
But
they say even at the Lapeef meetups, he was like acting like he was royalty and he was hardly.
Oh, man, stop that. Hey, Freezy. Hey, that motherfucker showed up in that Carlton Bank Skippy uniform. They roasted his ass.
Oh wow!
They roasted that nigga had on a Nautica. That nigga had on a Nautica outfit with the sweater tied around the neck. Nigga with Salmon polo. Nigga, what they roasted?
You ever see the guy
nigga
on Facebook, the white guy that be rapping? But I got cool. I was mad.
Oh yeah, yo, I follow him on Facebook.
Brittany B was there too. Rilla, Brittany B was there.
Brittany B was it Atlanta or
man?
She was in the
Brittany B with the wagon.
Yeah, she was there for because I met her in was it Atlanta or Houston?
No, Atlanta. She was in Atlanta. I don't know.
Okay, yeah. Shout out, Hey, shout out to Young Brit, yo. Shout out to Young Brit.
That's my homie right there.
Hey, how she is online is the same way she is in person. Sharon, same way with Logic. The same Logic, the way he is online is the same way he is in person. That's a fact.
I want to meet Logic. Logic said he gonna rob me when he see me, so I want to meet Logic.
Logic so far removed from the SWATs. He ain't no Simpson Road ass nigga. That nigga bougie now. He in Cologne, Germany right now. Raggedy ass.
Back Kulu to the show. I'm sorry you didn't get to speak earlier, Kulu. What's up, Kulu?
Yeah, what's up, man? I just want to say great show, Sharon. Just from the, because I didn't know too much about what Freezy and what them went through because I wasn't part of the sector then. But coming from the sector I come from, which is like exposing cults, the Carbonation cult with Nature Boy, Young Pharaoh, nation.
I was over
The
there
way
too.
Slimmy
Lulu.
was,
I was over there too.
With the spiders and the frogs, they coming
Yeah,
after you.
yeah.
Lulu. You gotta be careful.
And the Rashad Jamal Colts and Yada and all them, right? It's like the way that he defended Anton, like it brought me back to the same way that those cult members. Not saying that Anton is a cult leader or whatnot. I'm not saying that, but like the lingo that Slimmy was talking about sounded just like the way that those cult disciples defended their leader. And I understand what Freezy said when he meant compromise, because at the end of the day, Slimmy has to defend Anton because, of his show and Slimmy's role inside the show. He don't want to lose that right now, So I do understand that. Their beef, that's their, issue and whatnot. But yeah, man, great show. But yeah, this whole thing about Anton just blows my mind because Sharon, you've called Anton out. You said what he does good and what he does bad. I've heard Uda and I heard everybody else, on this panel do it. But it seems like the people that's part of his specific sector, in his eyes, he can do no wrong. And to me, that's a problem.
Wow.
You're right, Kulu.
I'm speechless,
when you're
bro.
talking about that cult thing, you ain't, what I'm saying? You ain't wrong about that. You know what I'm saying? Because I done spoke to some people that was in some shit like years ago, like New Opians, all types of people.
Yeah, the New Opians.
Like one guy was in it. You know what I'm saying? Because some people still believe in their thing. So shout out to whoever believe in their stuff. But like one guy was in the thing and he was like, yo, I had to pay $150 to be with my wife on the weekend or something like that. And like how all the women and the men and everybody was separated and that's some crazy shit. But they was doing it. I was like, how all these men gonna pay to sleep with their wives?
That's crazy. How you can make somebody believe some shit like that is crazy. Go ahead, Smitty.
No, I was just about to say I gotta go to class, man. So it was definitely good seeing you, man. I'm gonna have to start coming up more, man. And salute to the panel, man. And
what you studying now?
My nigga.
So I've been in the school this whole time. You know what I'm saying? But I'm finally graduating in the spring. I'm getting my bachelor's in business administration. So
yeah, salute to that. Celebration time. Make sure you let me know so we can have a celebration, do something. Because if we can celebrate people coming home, we can celebrate people getting goddamn bachelors. And plus, I'm gonna need since our name is close, I might need your transcript so this way I can get a job too.
Yeah, shout out to the shout out.
But definitely for sure. I'll catch y'all on next week.
All right, Smith.
I came up here to personally try to beg for subs.
All right, do your thing. That's cool.
Big night. What's up,
Night?
Yeah, happy belated birthday, Night. I know I said
shout out to my nigga Nightish, man.
Shout out to Nightish and happy
birthday. I appreciate that too, Sharon. Yeah, they eliminated it. That whole Night Slayer is gone.
What you mean?
What?
Your channel?
What? Yeah.
What?
Which one? What the one you just started?
All of them. All of it's all gone.
What? Oh, because all of them was connected to the same email. So when they take one, they take them all. That's why we have
to over what?
You have to separate all your channels. When you create channels, you have to create them all on separate emails. When you want to, because you know how to give you an option to create a subset.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Yeah, but they terminated your channels over what though?
Strikes.
Who struck your channel?
So
it got struck twice. It got struck last. Let me see. It got struck.
But it says who strike your channel, don't it?
Yeah, it happened in 2024 and in 2025. And then the other day was a third strike.
But I thought they give you like 3 months to like a probation period.
Go off, bro. Yeah. It's like after 90 days, each strike comes off if there's not another strike. And if you don't get 3 during that probational period, then you still maintain
either way, it's gone. They're all gone.
Whatever happened, they did to it like right now. That happened like
yeah.
Sometimes you don't have to wait for the 3 strikes. YouTube has the power to terminate your channel off the first violation too.
What's being said, but what did they say? But you didn't even get no notification, no nothing. You said
I didn't get nothing. It was gone. It just had to I got the email that said it was terminated. It didn't say nothing, but I know it was a third strike.
Can you fight it?
But when you create a new channel, we have to understand. Hold up now.
Oh.
When you create did you create a new YouTube channel?
Yeah, right now.
All right. If this channel is still going, let's see if it's still going because that would know
this on a new email.
Have a ban.
This is a new email.
So we'll understand if you have a band, because like my homeboy, he was at the trial, at the Diddy trial, but they took his channel like some weeks ago, right? But when he starts to create a new channel, they took his channel every time he creates a new one. So right now you created a new one, so it don't seem like you're banned right now. You know what I'm saying? So kind of monitor and gauge.
I don't think it said ban. It just said that channel was terminated.
It's a termination. Yeah.
And I
It
don't
was a
understand,
termination. It
'cause
wasn't a
your channel,
ban.
you don't even be on no type crazy thing over there. So I just don't understand that, bro.
I don't get that one either. Yeah.
Until you do right by me, everything you think about.
Oh, PA Stevens wicked. She wicked.
Yeah.
Oh my Lord. Oh no. Read the book though. Read the book, because the book is nothing like the movie. The book is nothing like the movie.
The work wife that put a root on your ass. Your work wife put a root on your ass. She put a root on your ass.
Well, that's crazy.
Damn,
So
Nidus.
the crazy part is that you don't know the exact reason why they didn't give you no real explanation.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like,
No,
don't they always give you an explanation?
God damn it! Let the man talk. Shit.
Whatever it is, it's gone. All wiped up. We all starting from scratch.
So you got how many right now? You have
Probably 5 subscribers.
all right. Well, drop it in the thing.
Yeah, and Nidus, come to my channel too, man. You know, I'll play my part too, bro. You know,
I appreciate it.
Drop the channel in the chat.
Yeah, that's the fun of having a fight club homies.
that's kind of wild though, like, you know, because that's kind of out the blue for me. I don't know you to do no.
Yeah, it wasn't nothing. Hey, it's gone now.
Right.
I don't cry over spilled milk. I just get up and but I got this new root on me. I gotta watch out for this root.
You can look it up and try again.
Yep.
Nah, Diva over there singing. What Miss Seeley and them was singing with her sister. She'd have put a root on your ass, Nidus.
I ain't gonna lie. That's why I be so scared to review people's content, man.
Oh yeah. It's some of them that's out for you. Can't mess with Joe Bud. It's a few of them. Yeah, you can't even play a second. Can't play a sound bite.
Yeah, Breakfast Club, all of that.
Yeah.
I know what I do is, and people keep talking about I'm using example photos. Shit, if I like play the Breakfast Club or Joe, I put a cover photo over the video.
Yeah.
So I screenshot like the actual podcast, and people see the still shot and they don't see the people talking. So that's how I do it.
Yeah, I just leave them alone. I'm not messing with them.
You can hear the audio, but you don't actually see them.
You just see the screenshot of the podcast and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, but Freezy, that's why they on your head top now, because they said, oh, he doctored the video. That wasn't the women that man was talking about. I'm like, damn, y'all don't
hear that? Did you hear that part, Rilla? We broke that down too.
Yeah, I'm like, damn, y'all never go to what's her name, Pink Book lessons, or even when academics would do his stuff. Like, what? What did y'all break down?
Really, that's why I didn't understand it, Rilla. I didn't get that. I don't understand. As a matter of fact, Rilla, people don't know how I got monetized on my channel was through pre-recorded videos. And guess what? I made it like a business to like use, like that's what people do that make pre-recorded videos. They use B-roll footage and they use like example photos all the time.
Yeah, you talked about that.
Yeah.
It seems like
talking about it, man.
Resilient. You know this. All right, Resilient says you got to stop playing other channels' content and having. Oh God. Yeah.
Yeah.
My bad. But yeah, that's crazy. Good thing that you resilient though. So.
Oh yeah. We'll get back together. I just got to get the watch hours in.
You gotta watch these niggas in these YouTube streets.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm always scared. They be like, "Should I play the video?" I'll be trying my best not to play that goddamn video. Let's talk about it a little longer.
It's a dirty game with a nasty name.
Because you just never know who is trying to do some. You know, you just never know who.
But Sharon, think about me. I got the whole Antonites at my neck. You know
they probably on me too. I done started some shit with the Antonites. But I'm just saying, look. But listen, what I'm saying though, right? From the first time I
Oh
came
no,
on
they
YouTube,
on Freezy.
one of my first things, yeah, they on Freezy on a different, yeah, they on it. They orange. They got orders, this thing, right? Straight, bruh. You ever see when Martin got lost and he came back with the fro in the thing? Niggas got the pick, the fro, with the robe on. Remember Martin? He got them on him right now.
No captivity with sunflower. What?
Right, with sunflower, homie. They on him like brother sunflower. But yo, that's what I'm saying. Like, see how you even got this energy right now? Even like how Freeze, you got this energy. You just got to create the next channels. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was one of the things that I did for the first time I came on YouTube, which is years ago, because I was in all kind of other sectors. They were snatching channels and stuff, so I wanted to monetize a bunch of channels. But at that time, I monetized a few, so I got like 8 monetized YouTube channels, right? So right now, you could just get the next one, which is the Clips channel or part 2 to your channel. You know what I'm saying? And which is so crazy about it is because YouTube is monetizing small channels and they want more people to be YouTubers and stuff. You will start a small channel right now and you will see how much that channel will be going up. And it's so crazy. It'll sometimes be going up more than your main channel. So just build the next channel. You might as well just create
the only reason why I think it's kind of safe to, to talk about Anton, because he's in the algorithm, right? They know, like YouTube knows Anton is in the algorithm. So it's not like out of the ordinary to just, everybody's talking about Anton. So I think they're just disgruntled that I'm doing it. You know what I'm saying? But they'll get over it. But yeah, you got to move careful out here, man, because these motherfuckers is crazy. And I agree with what Kulu said. I'm talking about, man, y'all see how slim it was, dog? Slim was ready to jump out.
Chasers finna whoop your ass, Freezy. They gonna whoop your ass. They don't care about your body. Spreading a pistol whip a nigga. But they on your ass.
This is America.
Your ass
Like
say,
this.
Freezy.
This is America. Easy like this.
Yeah, man. That shit's scary, dog.
It do be a little bit, you know. Yeah.
Shout out the next level in a bit. And here's the whole thing. He was telling.
You know what's crazy?
Go ahead, Rilla.
Only thing I was gonna say with the cat, he from Cleveland, right? Only thing I was gonna say around him, I ain't mad at him because I understand loyalty, right? And that's the way I roll for my network. That's why I was saying with and Uda know for sure if he was over there with Hormeku, that shit was wild when King started beefing with the Lapeef Network, but I fuck with JR so tough. You see what I'm saying? So I understand the loyalty, but you also got to be able to. Yeah, you got to be able to call out the BS when it's oh snap. What happened during that time, Uda?
Listen, right? Because I never got a chance to really ask you. You know what I mean, Rilla? So around that time, boom. So I was doing I was in my other sections. I do whatever. So this King was over there, whatever the case. But I'm saying, at one point, Anton and I think Tawana got into a thing, right? Tawana had gotten into a thing, whatever the case, where
that's
Anton was supposed to be gonna expose her, whatever the case may be, right? Because this is where me and Anton end up getting into the dust.
Don't history repeat itself. Yep.
You know what I mean? But the evidence supposedly never dropped. Supposedly some evidence that was supposed to drop never dropped, right? So it's like
I can't give you no insight in terms of like if that evidence. Go ahead.
No. I know that. I'm not even talking about what I'm asking.
Because
what I want to ask you. I'm thinking about what I want to ask you.
Yeah, because I know that evidence ain't there. It would have dropped then.
Of course, I know that. But I speak into that point exactly. I was saying that to say that. But
okay, fair enough.
How do I say this?
No, just spit it, dog.
It's okay.
Yeah.
So, look, even at that time, though, right? At that time, with the Tawana thing and around that time, you see what I'm saying? So even him, he feel like he could slander her. You know what I'm saying? Whatever the case, bring her man, bring whoever in it, whoever your family.
Oh, is it me?
All that, right? At this time.
Oh my God, so
right? Because that was that road. It was that. Because I never did.
It's the goddamn man tonight. Stay working hard.
Oda, don't get mad at me. I did not hear nothing you said, brother.
That's those damn Antonites.
Oh my gosh.
Yo, y'all wild.
Is it me?
Y'all wild, man.
No, it's not
Yo,
you.
no, yo, he frozen. He froze.
Let me also welcome into the show Next Level moving forward. Good day, sir. How you doing today?
What's up, Sharon?
I'm doing well, thank you.
Now, I was gonna
Salute.
ask, like, how these, like, especially like what Nidus was just saying, like, how can you, as a content creator, like, especially like report or react or review other content, how can you do that without, like, getting strike or whatever?
I think the best way to do it is when you're reviewing somebody's content. First of all, you need to be very objectively and pay attention to what you are saying, because you can offend somebody, and that offense could be a whole essay to YouTube about how you was bullying them.
Yeah.
So you got to be careful when you review somebody else's work. You got to understand, if you lean too heavy on them, they could be sensitive. And if you remain objective and you attempt to give them light, and you just show them that you are not trying to be vicious with your opinion, I think you'll be okay for the most part.
Yeah, because it has to fall under YouTube guidelines, like hate speech, hate and abusive speech. They got the bullying and harassing. So it has to fall up on. It has to. You can't get. It has to fall within the guidelines, so they won't be able to say you guilty of this or guilty of that. I know they gave me a violation last year, and I had told Sharon about that. They gave me a violation, but they only gave me a warning, and I was on 3-month probation, and they said if I violate, which the violation that they gave me, it really wasn't. I really wasn't guilty of what they was accusing me of, but. It really, once they violate you, it's really nothing you can do about it, man. You just gotta go throughout the motions. And I just went through the 3 months, and shit, I made it through the 3 months, man. But yeah. But what it does do, if you do have an outlandish personality like me, like I get to going on my show. It can kind of dumb you down a little bit. Like you be like, oh, let me put it back. Let me pull it back. Let me put my foot on the brakes, because I could go. So yeah. So
I typically react to the conversation as if I'm on the panel. I don't really talk about the content creators. So if I'm looking at some of Sharon, I'm not talking about Sharon. I'm talking as if I'm a part of the conversation on the panel. Now, if this one of the content creators that's coming from me, as some of them like to try to do, I'll play with them a little bit. But I'm not extreme. I may make a cartoon about them, a little goofy song. Nothing too crazy.
I don't think I say a lot of bad shit. I think I just be screaming. I don't think I say a lot of bad shit though. I don't know.
Nah, but that those exclamation marks that you put on it, it'd be hey. Yo, every time that voice crack, and you be like, yo, I be trying to today I was trying to hold them children back, bro. I was like, nah, I gotta try to maintain. I gotta try to maintain it and be down the middle as much as I can so both parties can speak. But man, what I'm saying?
Freezy.
So you gotta, because one thing I realized that when you are funny, that hurts people a little differently than if you was like,
well, you know what it is, Sharon? Like Slimmy, right? Slimmy knows when those guys try you, they know they feel like they have a whole army behind them. It could almost feel addictive. Like they feel like, oh, we finna get at Freezy. So Slimmy pussy ass, on a regular day, he feel like he could come up here. He feel like he could come up here and grandstand on Freezy because he feel like he got Anton and the bag chasers behind him.
No, I think it's the way you say F Ninja with that toothpick. You take that toothpick out. You got that reverb on the N word.
United, you got another one where he said, "You so damn dumb." I'm like, man, that shit hurt.
But you know what it is, Sharon? Sometimes you have to let them know, man, I don't give a fuck about none of y'all. It's not that I'm disrespecting them. It's like, bro, I'm not, bro. What y'all think this is? You think I really care? You know what I'm saying? Like
Nah,
they
you don't care.
They really be pulling up. They act like they pulling up on you. Like, yeah, the bag chasers is here. You know what I'm saying? Like the Antonites is here, and you know, and you supposed to be like, and you supposed to be like, damn, let me be quiet because the Antonites here. No,
but
nigga.
you know, but the reason why, because some people really do be falling back though.
That's a fact.
So you know, they be having all this smoke, and then all of a sudden, homeboy turn up on the channel, and they can't have a straight up conversation. Like, and nobody like. I just look at it like this: if you have smoke with somebody when they hit your bed, it should be recognized that it's smoking. Then y'all got to a resolution to now and calm down the smoke, right? You got to understand that. Not that as soon as they come, oh man, look at my best friend. Oh, that's crazy.
But
is it a problem for is it a problem for someone to have smoke for another man? Like somebody going at Sharon, I'm gonna cover that smoke for Sharon, you know, like
that's I don't think nobody should jump in.
I think if the person is lying on the other person, we know is a blatant lie. Like, you know, like for example, like where he was, I thought it was funny how he said Freezy was crying or whatever. We was cracking our own jokes on it as well, but we know that's most likely a lie. Do I have the 100% proof? No, but you know, most likely that's a lie.
I know what ain't a lie, Sharon. Anton actually called. Anton really did call me. Tell me, man,
that was funny.
No, that's that part true. I'm tell you that right.
Yeah.
Now on some real, I can be a witness.
Go ahead.
But you know what I'm saying? Like, I think like blatant lies, I think it's okay to defend it. Somebody, like, no matter how many times me and Nighters get into things, me and Nighters should never lied on each other. Like, if somebody was to say something about Nighters that I think that's not true, I'm like, nah, that ain't true. Nighters won't do that.
Yeah. I'm not gonna let somebody just come and make some stuff up.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So I think in certain cases, absolutely, you should defend somebody, especially when you know who the person is.
But the part him saying I was crying. That's why I try to make sure everybody understand the 3 months, why it's so important. Why would I cry after 3 months? That don't make no sense. Like, you know, I ain't said nothing. I'm doing my show. I'm super chat. I'm still supporting your chat. I'm good. Why would I cry? You know, that don't even make no sense. That's what I'm saying. If you use your spidey senses, that's all I'm saying. You know.
That was crazy. And then when Anton was talking about Freezy, when you said both of y'all was sick at the same time, like, yo, was we sick at the same time? That shit was wild.
That was a lie. That was a lie.
Right.
Bro, he actually did his show that night. You know, and so I'm like, damn, why this nigga made himself sick? Cause Freezy sick. We sick.
And to be honest, man, we really most of us, I think the majority of us, we just really try to have a good time. And sometimes when we get mad, we still attempting to have a good time. I think that's the thing that people get confused about all of us as well, too, right? Like, we still are just trying to enjoy ourselves while we doing this shit. And yeah, we're gonna get mad sometimes. I mean, curse each other out. But for the most part, no matter how many times, like, just having a good time, even when I'm disagreeing.
Yeah, that's a fact, yo.
Because I ain't gonna let nobody lie on me. I ain't gonna let nobody lie on.
Oh yeah. I get that.
I only said one thing to Uda one time, and Uda pulled up to the show. All I said was he, talk a little bit too much, and then he came up there and talked to me a little bit too much to, straighten it out, and we all cool now.
It's love, bro. I'm from the hood. That's what I'm from.
Yeah.
A place where it's like that, you know what I mean? But it's all good,
and it's gonna be all different types of. Oh, go ahead.
No, that's what I was saying. I just want people to win, bro.
Yeah, but Sharon's show, man, it's gonna be all different types of emotions, man. Motherfuckers go to joyful. Hey. Motherfuckers be happy. Motherfuckers gonna argue. Motherfuckers gonna come to common ground. You're gonna go through like 6-7 different emotions on this panel right here, bro. It is what it is.
This the last thing I'm gonna say. Did you notice he was confident in the beginning that it wasn't 3 months? No, it was 2 weeks. It was 2 weeks. And then he said, well, maybe I got my time. Maybe you know, I got my time mixed up with. Bro, shut the hell up, man. You just came up here on some bullshit. Come on, dog. Stop, man.
Freezy, did you put him on?
Man, I put that nigga on. That nigga was a goddamn no cap crew first. Hey, you know that shit next level.
Oh, damn.
You know that.
I'm done with y'all. I'm done with y'all.
Hey, no, that's why Next Level asked me. Next Level knows. See, he ain't gonna admit it, but because you know he an Antonite now, but nigga, you was over there with Freezy.
Hold on, Next Level's an Antonite?
No, we talking about Slimmy. We talking about
He
Slimmy.
said that he was a no cap crew. He was a no cap crew.
Slimmy. We said Slimmy wasn't. He was.
He had on the. He had on the no cap Freezy shoes on first. He's saying because you know Goods got them shoes out, so he had them Freezy shoes on at first. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, next level, one of the most 100 dudes I know. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, he that nigga solid. But yeah, Slimmy, he was just capping, dog. First you were sure it was 2 weeks. Then you say I might got my times mixed up. Okay, my memory must. Now your memory jogging you and all kinds of shit going on. Now you're foggy. You know you finna faint. You know what I'm saying? All kind of shit was going on after a while. You know, I'm like, bro, why did you even come up here?
But I think what he was trying to get at, because I mean those shows wasn't really started just yet, like what he's on now. But I think what he was.
That's what I was saying.
I think what he was trying to say was he knew Anton before even coming across you, and I think he did knew Anton. You know, because they knew each other before, like YouTube. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's what he was trying to say. But yeah, he was over there at your channel first.
That's a fact. And that after hour shit he talking about, that shit before me and Anton started working together on his show, that shit wasn't even a thing. That what it's called Room 9 now, but that after hour shit, it wasn't even a thing. So that's why I was saying, Slimmy, you lying. Stop, man. You know, so when he say he was sending people to my show after the after hour shit wasn't even a thing before me. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. So that was a lie. It was just so many lies. And I was like, bro, why y'all do this?
I just want to say, I just hope that it was just a misunderstanding of timelines, and he just, after you do so many shows, hopefully it's just he got mixed up. That's all. I'm a hopefully maintain that. I'm just gonna.
Sharon, that nigga in a cult, dog.
Goddamn.
I'm telling you, them niggas is possessed over. I'm telling you, dog, them niggas is fucked up. Them niggas fucked up over there, dog. I'm telling you. Look at, man, all them motherfuckers fucked up, man. I'm telling you, dog.
Yeah, bro. It's crazy, bro.
They don't want to upset Anton. They don't want to upset him because they feel like he has the key to YouTube success.
That's good, but we got to be able to be real with each other. Nobody want to have yes men and yes women around us. We want to be able to be real with each other and speak to each other for real. You know what I'm saying? For real. That's what it all comes down to. You know what I mean? Because I ain't mad at nobody. I don't hate on nobody, bro. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Had the one dust up. I never made no videos on him. It is what it is. But at the same time, I think that this is a lesson for Anton in a way that, you know what I mean, his child was weaponized against, and people are saying like, yo, you were speaking about other people's children. I think it's maybe a time for him to say, you know what, maybe apologize for speaking about other people's children. And maybe that'll clean your slate. But maybe Anton should do that. You know what I mean? Maybe take that first step first. Especially now, since you've seen it firsthand of somebody talking about your kid. I don't care what age your kid is. He's a kid. You know what I'm saying? So I think he should probably do that, bro. Real shit.
Yeah, I just want to say this real quick. I know from the outside looking in, like a lot of people are unaware of a lot of shit that's been going on even before these situations, even when it comes to like the Slimmy and like the whole Anton situation. Like a lot of people probably looking like, what the fuck going on? See, it's a lot of different things. So I know a lot of people probably looking like, oh, Freezy wild and he doing too much, but a lot of people really don't know like the logistics of what's really been going on, you know.
It's a long history of these situations. Just now that it happened in a big enough platform where it's worldwide news, I guess you could say, right? Hit TMT.
Yeah.
But,
Shout out to Corey Holcomb. He made it possible.
He made it possible.
Yeah.
Because this is the same play he's been doing on everybody, clearly. Right. And we see the evidence of it. It's not like we are just saying it's evidence of it. It's just that now he did it with somebody popular enough where it's actually going to get.
Yeah. And I wouldn't even be talking about this co-host shit with Anton if Anton wouldn't have got butthurt that I came on Kwame Brown's show. That's when he really like started getting hurt about me and Kwame Brown. And he started like saying little shit on his morning show. I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, Anton, no, keep it YouTube. Let's not go back 2.5 years ago. Come on, let's not do that, dog. So it seemed like he the one hurt. Shit. Like, they talking about, no, Freeze ain't hurt. I'm doing content. You're hurt. Bro, I got 8,000 subscribers. I just crossed 8,000 subscribers a couple days ago. Bro, you got over 1 million subscribers. Why are you even concerned about?
Hey, let him keep talking his shit about us small motherfuckers. Hey, listen, by the way, at the end of the day, whether it's Anton or whoever else, we know these so-called bigger content creators, they need us to keep feeding their shit too. We keep trying to act like us small content creators don't matter. We are not in the ecosystem because so-called nobody knows us. But somehow Corey Holcomb got to Freezy's. Like, it's mind-boggling, even with the proof there, right? Somehow Corey Holcomb found Freezy's video. I ain't saying that he always was watching, but hey, I just find it very convenient.
You know what I think it is? I think that Corey has a team. I don't even think Corey found my video.
Shit.
I think Corey Holcomb has a team that actually watches YouTube too. And they probably passed it on. They probably told him about it. In a way, that's just like him finding my video then. So you probably right about it,
Hey, look, all I know, like, I'm pretty sure we start really listening to these people who will start to hear a lot of similarities in the people that we frequent.
Yeah, could you highlight American Tradesman comment, Sharon?
This one?
Yeah, because I think he was American Tradesman was in the chat. He said he's correct. You guys don't even realize. No, not that one. No. The next one where it said Freezy is correct. 6:39 p.m. It said 6:39 p.m. It's right below that one. It said Freezy is correct. Kwame Brown asked specifically to have the content creator that did that video to hit the link. So the Antonites are trying to paint a picture again that I'm thirsty and I was beating down Kwame's door. No, I'm just doing content. That's all. I'm just doing content though. And that's exactly American Tradesman, right? That's exactly how it happened.
And like, like, even though I know O'Shea's act like he never seen Freezy's channel and all that shit, I just call it BS. You know what I'm saying? One thing I can't say, at least Anton say I watch everything. At least he said that.
O'Shea do too. O'Shea watches everything. Anton. Anton go to the dirty sector of YouTube, to the New York sector, and Uda could be attested that when he had.
Just saying about like there's no way for them to keep up with the trends if they're not keeping up with us. Like we are the thing that bubble with the trend. It is. It's the truth. These motherfuckers. Hey, look, these big content creators, they act like us for real. Since when arguing on the platform was okay? It wasn't okay until we started doing it.
Yeah,
this wasn't okay for people, analysts, to be arguing and calling each other out their names. They started seeing us do it. We started getting traction, and then they say, "I imagine it me." Hey, I see it. It'd be too similar.
All I can say is keep doing your thing, Sharon.
Hey, I'm just waiting for somebody to say a cash cat. That's it.
Uda, you got Fat Joe. You got Fat Joe talking about the dirty sector. Now, come on, now he's talking about he watched all sectors, right or wrong, Uda.
Yeah, that's a fact, bro. That's a
fact,
they
be watching, bro.
People can't, you know what I mean? At the end, it's an ecosystem, bro.
Yes,
it's the whole ecosystem, bro. So it is what it is, bro. So anybody can be mad at that right now. Look, I never did videos on Anton at all. You know what I'm saying? It's just this whole situation became what it is. You know what I'm saying? This whole situation became what it is, and I did videos. I had the one dust that put him on the panel. I told you this is years ago.
But y'all gonna let me get up. Y'all gonna let me and Freezy leave. That's what I do. Y'all gonna let us leave. Goddamn.
One last question though.
Nah, yo, we don't got nothing to do. I don't got nothing to do.
Hey, but why is it always looked at wrong when the smaller channel like try to capitalize? Why is it always looked at wrong?
Man, I wish I knew that answer, bro.
Even if you say something to a person that got a whole bunch of money, a whole bunch of subscribers, you're gonna look like you're hating. If a person got a whole bunch of money and subscribers, they could just say you're hating. So I think that's the society we in today.
You know what, Uda? I think maybe because it's more real when we do it. When a smaller channel achieves something, it's more real. When a big channel get whatever they get, it's like, oh yeah, you big time. You know, you got this amount of this and that and the third. So it's kind of like understandable. Well, when Freezy hit 10,000. They like, ooh. Yeah, it can't be because Freezy is good. It gotta be because
I was an Antonite.
It gotta be.
Yeah.
X Anthony.
Nah, I would never know Antonite. Yeah, no shit. Fuck that.
But in reality, when we see his personality, you know.
And I appreciate that, Sharon. And you know, I feel the same way about you, man. You're very talented. And I think we should acknowledge that about each other, man. Like we're holding our own, and it's not easy to get. Me and Sharon talked about this after a show. It's not easy to get on YouTube damn near every day and come up with some content, and then like run your mouth and talk the whole. You know, like people think that shit easy. That shit is not easy, dog. I'm telling you. It's not easy, bro. And so I don't let people take nothing away from me. Like, so when these people come up try to get, no. You're not going to take away from what Freezy, the hard work Freezy done put in. You're not finna do that. I'm not finna allow you to do that. You know?
Look at Truth. That's Diva Boy right there. Uh-huh. But this time, we really going to try to lead this time. We're really going to lead this time.
Salute, y'all.
You got any final thoughts, Diva?
Bye, y'all.
Nothing wrong with being.
Let me up.
Let me.